I just had a epiphany. Another epiphany. Thought. You know, you see like adverts and stuff, right? And like, adverts are getting like more woke and stuff. Well, adverts have always been woke, in the sense it shows like the perfect family, like movies, like everything, you know, like, all media basically, just like influencers. Like that's the perfect way to be, you know. And this is why I say everyone's brainwashed. I've always said it for a long time. You're all brainwashed. You think you've got to work, 9-to-5 job, have a perfect family, 2.4 kids, you know. Like the media tells you this, and the government tells you this, and society tells you this. And none of it's true. Because even 2.4 kids, you know, that's surplus to requirements. Like if everybody had kids, like at least one kid, you know, if everybody had at least one kid, like the population would replenish itself. Well, actually, you need at least 2 kids, but you don't need 2.4 kids because there's a mother and a father, so you need at least 2 kids to replenish the population at all times. You don't need 2.4 kids, you know, but they tell you that 2.4 figure to try and convince you that's what you need to progress towards. Although, you know, third world countries breed like rabbits, you know, like you know, we don't count them though, yeah. And China only allows 1 kid per family, you know, so that's fun, isn't it? Like, how does that work? Like the maths is not correct, you know. 1 child with 2 parents equals replenishing rates of the population. It don't work, does it? And so, like, the whole of society is just a complete system to try and get you to do what they want. You know, it's not what you need as a society. Like the adverts show happy families and blah blah blah, you know, or shit on the men, or you know, just woke culture, basically. And you know, that's what society needs, not what. No, it's what society wants, you know, to make everybody happy, to include everybody, to be inclusive. It's not what you need to be successful in a society. It's just what people want you to do to carry on their agenda, whatever that may be. You know, like adverts show it, like, you know, buy fucking bleach. It's like I saw an advert a minute ago, I can't remember what it was now, but you know, buy things, you know, like, society doesn't need you to spend money, the economy needs you to spend money. But society will carry on without the economy, you know. Like bloody cryptocurrencies, or, you know, bloody Bank of England, or the pound, or, you know, the United Kingdom Corporation, you know. Like, we don't have to abide by governments to get things done, you know. Like, the things are going to get done anyway, regardless, because you have to do to survive, you know. You have to make food to live. You have to give birth to replenish the people that die. It's always happening, you know. It's always happening in the like, no matter what happens to the economy, no matter if COVID hits, you know, no matter if wars happen, you know, like, people are still doing it automatically. The adverts and the media tell you, oh, the economy's fucked, you know. Like, that's the most important thing, you know. Why don't they say people aren't giving birth enough? You know, why don't they say that? People aren't replenishing in the West, anyway. Everywhere else, third world countries, you know, breeding like rabbits. But, you know, like in the West, we're not replenishing the people because the economy's fucked. You're all brainwashed. You're all brainwashed into thinking the economy's fucked, so you can't have children. That's what's happening. You're brainwashed by the media and the government and the economy and, you know, everything that you hold dear, you know, making money, you know, capitalism. Like, all these things are, like, stopping you from giving birth and, like, surviving, basically. Like, your survival instinct's gone out the window because you believe in the economy more than you do survival, you know. Even though automatically you default to survival, no matter what. But you still buy into this reasoning that the economy's fucked, so you can't fucking afford to have children, and you can't afford to give birth, and you can't afford to have sex, and you can't afford to, like, take a chance, you know. And it will be the demise of the Western civilization. That's why they import people. This is why immigration happens, because we are not sustaining. We're an ageing population. You know, have you heard that? You know, that's a thing that people say. Ageing population. That's important. You know, people just brush over it. You know, what does ageing population mean? It means that you're not giving birth to children that are going to replace the ageing population. That's what an ageing population means. They didn't tell you that though. They just say, "Oh, you're just all old bastards," you know. But, you know, that's what that means. Like, Elon Musk said it, you know, but nobody understands what actually that means, regardless, because it's just fucking. It's not on people's agendas, you know. Like, how could I change the aging population? I can only have fucking so many kids, you know, because I can only afford fucking 2 kids at most, you know. Fuck me. You want me to have more kids? What do you want me to do about it? You know, I can't do anything about it. It's not that you, like, it's not that I want you to do something about it, you know. Like, I'll go out and fucking start shagging everything. I just wanted you to realise that you're being brainwashed by the government that think that the most important thing is the economy. Like, nature does it best, man. Nature fucking created this civilization. It wasn't the economies. It wasn't fucking, you know, culture. You know, like, we became the dominant species on the planet because of evolution, or, like, you know, our ability to survive natural events, you know, nature, survive nature. We didn't build fucking, what's it called? A civilized society, or, you know, fucking agriculture. We didn't build agriculture because we wasn't surviving. We built agriculture because we wanted to thrive, not survive, you know. That's what the economy is, thriving, not surviving, you know. It's not natural. The economy is not natural. Surviving is natural, but thriving is, you know, like organisation and economy and government. And we can thrive as much as we want, but if you're slowly dying, if a culture's slowly dying, you know, then what's the point of What's the point of thriving? You know, like only a few people are going to get to thrive. Like, and this is what the global elite want. To be honest, they want less people, so it don't cost them as much on resources to spread out amongst the people. Whereas what nature wants is to replace the people that die at a 1-to-1 ratio, because otherwise that would be extinction, you know, if it was anything less than that. In fact, 2.4 children is probably enough, because like people die from car crashes and shit, like untimely deaths. So, like, you know, you need a higher rate than two children per family, because it takes 2 people to have a child. So, and two of the fucking adults are gonna die at some point. Less people, less tax coming in. True. But tax don't matter, you know. Tax don't make people survive, you know. The more tax we pay, does it mean people have more kids, or replace nature, fix nature, you know? Like you can put carbon tax on shit, but it's not going to change anything, you know. Like you can spend fucking hundreds of billions of pounds on carbon tax, global warming, you know. It's not going to change anything. The only thing that's going to change anything is your ability to survive and keep the population going. That's just the natural things. That's the only thing that's going to make a difference. Like money is not going to make a difference. Plus, even if like the UK and like the American government and, you know, the governments across the world that get involved with global warming, even if they could do something about our carbon footprint, the rest of the world, like China, don't give a shit about that. So, like, and they've got like they've got like billions of people more than fucking the Western world, you know, third world countries, and like they pump more CO2 in the atmosphere than anybody. So a lot bigger land masses. I'll give them that, but so much more people. So even if we could change our fucking CO2, get our CO2 to fucking 0, you know. Don't change the rest of the world. So I don't know what you're gonna do about that, you know. If it's a fucking problem, you know. How's your father? Are you ever gonna see him ever? I've seen him. He birthed me. I've seen him plenty of times. I don't, I don't know what you're on about. Why do you ask? What? The problem with my dad, right, is like everything's a chore with him. He's probably watching right now, but everything's a chore with him, you know, like just talking to him on like Messenger or whatever. It's a chore. And you know, like I used to talk to my dad regular, but like he's stopped talking to me for whatever reason. I don't know if he's had problems with like technology or whatever, but to be honest, I don't even know what's going on. I send him messages. I send Regina messages. She doesn't reply, so you know, I can only do so much. Like I know where he lives, you know, I could go see him, but you know, I've always got an excuse. It's like, what am I going to do when I get out there, you know, like just sit with my dad, wait for him to die, you know, it's like, might already be dead at this point, you know, I don't know, I haven't heard from him for a while. But Dad's not one to make a big deal about it, you know, even if he dies. So, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I actually talk to my mum more than my dad at this point. It's like me and my dad only talk about fucking conspiracy shit anyway, so like we don't talk about anything like serious, like our lives, you know, because we've never talked about ourselves. We just talk about everything else. We put the world to rights, but you know, we have unresolved issues. To be honest, the issues are resolved by my standards. You know, I'm done with it. I'm still pissed off with my mum, but you know, mum's got a new boyfriend now, or husband. I don't know if they got married, but and he looks like a crackhead, to be honest. But you know, I was positive about it. I'm like, you know, fucking, you know, as long as you're happy, blah blah blah. You know, I didn't say you look like a crackhead. He looks like a crackhead. Is it because he's not your real dad? No, he's my real dad. There's no doubt in my mind he's my real dad. You look like a crackhead. You fucking look like a crackhead. You know, that's why you don't show your face on stream. Why do I look like a crackhead? Maybe I do look like a crackhead. I'm your real dad. No. Nope. Thankfully not. Fucking. You don't like me. You know. At least my dad talks a little bit like me. You know. Or I talk like my dad. Like me, a mixed. Like if me and my brother melted into one person, it'd be a perfect combination of my mum and my dad. Like me and my brother got half and half from each parent, and I'm the complete opposite to what Scott is, and Scott's the complete opposite to me. But we both have bits from my mum and bits from his dad. Like my brother must have got my mum's hair, or my mum's family's hair, but he were a man. So because my mum has good hair, by the way, but you know her grandparents were bald. So well, I don't know if they were bald, to be honest. We don't know a lot about my mum's family, but you know there must have been, because my brother's bald, you know, and my dad's always had a good head of hair. So like I got my dad's hair. Well, my brother got my mum's hair, but my mum is a woman, so she's not bald. But you know, the males of the family are always bald. Probably my mum's side. We don't know a lot about my mum's family, but you know that's you know that's just one thing. But you know, like also personality wise, you know, like I'm dyslexic like my dad. You know, I've got that from my dad. I'm a bit bloody blonde, like my dad, even though my mum's blonde as well. But you know, my mum's like probably more intelligent than my brother's a bit more fucking intelligent. Well, I won't say intelligent. Logical. My brother's a bit more logical than me. You know, shit like that. If we were melted into one person, we'd be the epitome of my dad and my mum combined. It's the weirdest thing, you know. Like, I don't notice that about a lot of fucking kids and the parents, you know. Like, it's either like you just notice like they always take after the mother or the father usually. But me and my brother, you know, We don't look like either. Like, I don't look like my dad, and me. I suppose it does. My brother does look like my dad a little bit. I don't look like my dad, I don't think. I probably look more like my mum. But yeah, I don't look like my mum either. It's weird. We got exactly 50% of each of my parents' genes, both of us, and the opposite 50%. You know, it's fucking weird. I mean, maybe everybody fucking like notices that when they're a kid. You know, I don't know. It's just like when I look at other people's kids, I'm just like, you are exactly like your dad, you know, you're exactly like your mum. It's not. It's always one or the other. It's not fucking 50%. You know. Which, you know, that makes me think that my mum and dad were perfect for each other. They were perfectly fucking designed to be with each other for the rest of their lives. Like, I can't believe they ever split up, and they were fucking perfect together. They were both druggies. You know, they're always partying. They're obsessed with partying and fucking, you know, social events. You know what's funny? I'm no good at social events. I'm not socially inept whatsoever. But both of my parents are fucking people pleasers. Both of them. My mum's different to my dad though in the people pleasing department. You know, my mum like she's devious with it. My dad's just like innocent with it, you know, in my opinion. My mum does it to gain something out of somebody, but my dad does it just because it's entertainment, you know, just because he likes to please people for entertainment value. And my mum expects to get something out of it. I think that's what my brother's a bit like that. It's not so much because he's a stonehead and he just can't be arsed, you know, he just can't be arsed fucking pleasing other people to get something out of it, you know, he'd rather fucking do it himself. Because it's changed, but me, I don't give a shit about pleasing nobody. Like, fucking I literally don't. Fucking, you know. In fact, the more I can fucking piss you off, the better, to be honest. Because you need to be pissed off, man. You need to be pissed off. Like, if you're not pissed off, then I wonder why you're not pissed off. You've got to be pissed off about something, you know. You can't just say, oh, I'm just going to have positivity all my life, you know. You've got to be pissed off about something. And if you're not pissed off about something, then that means that you're doing something wrong there, you know. You're doing something wrong. You've got to be pissed off, in my opinion. To be honest, I do waste a lot of energy being pissed off. So I can understand why it'd be better to be more positive. But like, if you don't get pissed off, then how are things ever gonna change? You know, how are you ever gonna fucking change something that pisses you off? You know, you can't change something that if you're not getting pissed off. It's not gonna just change over time. You know, you've got to do something about it. So, I mean, my way of doing something about it is just venting all the time. But obviously that don't work because it's not really action, is it? It's just fucking complaining. But you know, you won't vote for JoeKingAudits King of the World, so like, I can't help you, you know. If you're not gonna vote for JoeKingAudits King of the World, and I can't change the world, can I? Possible. Yeah, what were I talking about? Oh, yeah, brainwashing. Like adverts and movies, like people think that that's the way to be, you know, like you have to have a perfect family and then you have to have an argument and you have to split up and get divorced and, you know, that's exactly what happens in society, you know, just like, it's like a movie. Society is like a movie, and I think it's because it's learned behaviour over time, you know, eventually you pump so many movies and like shit into your mind, you just automatically believe that's the way to live. Like get a job and, you know, lose your job and fucking get divorced. Right. It happens with everybody, doesn't it? You know, argue. You know, EastEnders. You know, you gotta have an argument like EastEnders, and you know, I don't have a problem having an argument. You know, as long as we can stay civil to each other. Like I don't split up with my girlfriends. You know, I don't split up with my girlfriends. I always get dumped. So. Because I'm willing to work at it. I'm willing to work at it. I'm willing to work at it and work at it, and you know, no matter what, cheat on me, you know, I'm willing to work through it. Like if I can. I'm a very jealous person though, so it's tough to me to not get angry about getting cheated on. But you know, I don't fight about it. You know, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna beat up the boyfriend, you know, the boyfriend that she's cheating on me. I'm not gonna do that, you know. I'm gonna take it out on my partner more than fucking person that's stepped into our relationship, you know. I'm gonna take it out on my partner more because that hurts the most, you know. Like, I don't even know this guy, you know. He can't hurt me, you know. I don't want to be hurt by hello. I'm not going to be hurt by fucking some random cunt, you know. It's the fucking it's my partner that fucking hurt me. You know, I'll argue all day. I'll argue all day with my partner, if necessary. My first girlfriend, we never had an argument. My first ever girlfriend, we never had an argument. Used to fuck like bunnies, you know. Like we're always fucking, like literally never had an argument. Like she used to come up to me and go, "Do you want to do something today? You know, do you want to go somewhere or do something? You know?" I'm like, "Yep, Well, whatever you want, you know. My new girlfriend used to go, why do you never like, why do you never do stuff, Joe? And I'm like, what do you want to do, you know? What do you want to do? I'm happy doing no, you know? I'm happy just fucking chilling and, you know? Like, I don't know. My first girlfriend used to, like, design fucking things to do, you know? She used to put the effort in and, like, you know, we used to go places and do things and go out and, like, go to fucking Alton Towers, even though I get sick on every ride that I go on. And she used to hug me all the way home because I was fucking ill as fuck after going on roller coasters, you know. Like, perfect fucking girlfriend. And I fucked that up. But, you know, like, my point is I'm just not a doer, you know. I'm a fucking, I'm a lazy bastard. I'm not lazy. I just fucking, you know, I'll do it if, you know. I want to do what people want to do. I want to do things with other people. I don't want to do it by myself, you know. I don't want to. I don't want to be selfish, you know. Like if I want to do something, I'm like, go to my girlfriend and go, do you want to do this because I want to do it, and then I feel selfish. You know, I'd rather do what they want to do, not what I want to do. You know, because I don't want to be gluttonous. I don't want to be fucking. I don't want to be selfish. You know. And fucking Becky, she could never decide what she wants to do. And Beth as well, she could never decide what she wants to do. To be honest, all I wanted to do was stay home and fucking have sex, you know. Watch a movie, you know. And then go play football with my mates, play cricket. When I were a kid, with my first girlfriend, and she used to come and watch because she was a horny bastard. I think when I look back on it, you know, she was probably, you know, fucking. She probably found it quite sexy watching men play football, you know. Looking at other men other than me. Did Becky get pumped in the bushes at the park? Yes, she did. Yeah. No, she didn't. No. I mean, you know, fucking. Would have been nice though. Would have been nice. Give it to a good art and all night long in the bush. No. She were boring. She liked the bed. Don't worry about it. And other people's beds without me. Yeah. Apparently. She was a narcissist. Well, she is a narcissist. She just likes attention. You know, one thing she used to say to me constantly is, "You don't love me." And that was her way of getting attention. Like, she's like, if I say you don't love me, then you have to give me attention, because, you know, I've got to try and convince her that I fucking love her. And I'm like, I can't convince you that I love you. All I can do is say I love you. You know, that's all I can do. If you don't believe me, that's your problem. I can't fucking, you know, I can't convince you that I love you. You know, like you're gonna have to decide that for yourself. You know, if you don't believe that you love me, then you don't believe that I love you. But you know, I do love you. Fucking, I love you too much. Like, I shouldn't love you this much, the way you fucking treat me, but, you know, I do. And even I can't explain why I fucking love you that much. Like, I still love her to this day, you know, I still love her to this day. But I'll never ever put myself through that ever again, because she hurt me too much, you know, she hurt me too much. She's addicted to free wang. Joe used to beat her round the bush. No. No beating. Do you think you'll ever get another girlfriend? Not in this state, no. Like, I won't go out with me. If I were a good looking girl, you know, I won't go out with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Liz Cambridge. Why don't you tidy your sen up a bit, Joe? Because then you'll be more attracted to me, Barry, you know. We don't want that. We don't want to pull fucking guys. Jesus Christ. Take a little bit of pride in your appearance. I look fine, you know, I look fine. It's just like, it's just my, it's my demeanour more than anything. It's not my appearance. I look fine, you know, I can cut my hair, I look fine. You know, get a shave, I look fine. It's not, that's not the problem, it's my demeanour, it's my alcoholism, it's a lot of things, my smoking, you know, like, probably not very attractive to childbearing women, you know. I know it, but, you know, like, I'm set in my ways, and looks like a German war helmet. That's what I was going for, you know. That's what I was going for. I mean, look at these fucking locks, you know, like, if that's not sexy, I don't know what is. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that I've got fucking long flowing locks. And I'm receding. You're a good sport. You are. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. You are a good good spot. English 101 with JoeKingAudits. You are a good sport, Barry. True. True. See, this is what you need as a live stream. Somebody to fucking brown nose you all the time. Barry, perfect brown nose. I actually prefer it when you're a cunt, to be honest. if you had to bum your mum, or if you had to bum your mum of your dad, which would you choose? Or your dad, which would you choose? I'll bum your mum all day long. You silly cunt. Yeah, I don't do no fucking incest, man. Anybody else's mum, fine. You know, if they're attracted to me, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Just to piss you off as well, right? Just to piss whoever's mum it is off, you know, just to piss you off. Yeah. Not because I'm attracted to, you know, my mate's mums. Just to piss you off, you know, whoever's fucking mum you like you belong to. Right, just to piss you off. Just to say, yeah, I bummed your mum. Yeah, fuck you, bitches. She fucking wants my ass. Your mum even bummed me. I'll let your mum bum me as well. Like, fuck that. You haven't got any mates. True. Good point. That's why I'd bum everyone's fucking mum, you know. I don't have no mates, so, you know, I can easily bum the mums. Bum their dads too, no. No. I draw the line at that one. I draw a line under that one. That's not... Hello, Joe, lad, how are you doing? Alright, apart from this conversation, you know, can you change the conversation, Smiggy, please? Because Barry from fucking Spain... Boris Yates, you know, like... Talk a lot of bullshit. You know, it's okay, you know. We entertain them because the viewers, you know, like, you know, they didn't press the like button, but, you know, neither have you, Smiggy. In fact, nobody's pressed the like button yet. Like, jeez, can't take you anywhere. Nice to see you again anyway, Smiggy. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? What you been doing? What have you been doing? If you feel guilty when I say that, you've been up to no good, haven't you? So tell us all about it. Tell us why you feel guilty every time I say, what are you doing? What you been doing? Huh? What you been doing, you cheeky little bugger? You've been up to no good, haven't you? Yes, you have. Come on. Tell us all about it. Psychology 101. I go on Kick a lot. See, I told you, up to no good. You've been up to no good. You've been fucking hanging around with them bloody gamblers on Kick. Have you been watching gambling on Kick? What do you do on Kick? Tell us all about it. Give us your favourite content creator on Kick. I'm actually intrigued. Like I've never actually been to Kick. I don't even know no one on Kick. So if you can give us some content creators on Kick, I'll go check it out. Like, is it just auditing that you watch, or like do you watch like just like, generic live streamers? What they called? What do they call us? What do they call us? Variety streamers. So you just watch variety streamers, like popular variety streamers. Like who's on Kick? Like who's popular in real life? In real life live streams, alright. Yeah, I mean, it's probably where I'm gonna have to go eventually because I'm gonna get banned on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to fucking go to Kick at some point because you know I'm very controversial. I've already had one fucking strike. Talking about Muslims and fucking God knows what, you know. Ice Poseidon. Is that a Kick streamer? How many subscribers has he got? I'll have a look anyway. What do they do anyway? In real life, live streamers just walk around and fucking do normal day-to-day things. Or do they actually like just start randomly going in people's houses and shit? Like fucking Mizzy or whatever his name is. I can't remember these popular guys, but Ice Poseidon, you say? How do you spell Ice Poseidon? Poseidon. No results found. No results found. Ice is hammy cheese geju. Joe. Hello. Ice just walks around spreading himself thinner than Vegemite. Watch the Brownsville Batman Fire sneed buzz. See what I mean? Like, I don't know what he's on about. Like, I keep him around because he's fucking a watcher, but you know, don't have a clue what he's talking about. You know, if he's being derogatory towards someone, let me know and I'll fucking ban him. Like, don't be saying shit about people. I've told you about this, fucking Barry. Don't be saying shit about other people in my chat. Talk about JoeKingAudits. It's the JoeKingAudits show. Me. Remember, me. Just only concentrate on me, Barry from Spain, because otherwise you're gonna fucking piss people off that come here to talk to me, and like you're gonna ruin it for me. So just stop it, Barry. Who are you talking to? Don't talk to them. Talk to me. Have I seen the JoeKingAudits show? Like I'm living it, bro. Like I was live. Ice Poseidon is live. He's in bed. He's fucking in bed. He's fucking sleeping. There you go. I just created an account on Kick. I love the way you can just create an account like easily with Google. You know, like you can just link your Google account to every fucking account. It's easy, isn't it? You don't have to put a password in. Should we live stream on Kick at the same time? See what happens. How do you live stream on Kick? I've got to download it or something. I've got to download an app to do it. I've got one follower already. Why isn't everyone allowed to converse on here? You're a vicious. You are. You are. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. A vicious man, Barry. Don't watch it. It's horseshit. I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to fucking stream on Kick. If I can figure out how to do it. Streaming app. I've got to install an app. Of course I've got to install an app. You know, you can't just do it in browsing. Fucking bullshit. I'll tell you why. You can talk amongst yourselves, but you don't talk to people. You just shit on people. You know, and I don't mind you shitting on me, but don't shit on other people in my chat. Please. Because I might have to ban you, you know. Don't even shit on people that are not in my chat, you know. Just don't shit on nobody. Just shit on me, you know. I've got a wart on my ball bag. Any advice? Doctors? I mean, it's a wart, you know. It'll go away. Warts take a while to go away, you know. Don't have sex with fucking dirty sluts. I don't know, you know. I'm not a doctor. Stop having gay sex, you know. Maybe that'll help. Not sure. I don't think a doctor would be interested in a wart on your ball bag. To be honest, it's just a fucking wart. Gay jokes, bags. No, it wasn't a joke. I'm being serious. I don't know. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's actually a problem, you know. Gay sex, you know, like God didn't intend to be having gay sex, so maybe it's the devil, like coming out in your promiscuous ways of having sex. In my opinion, you know, gay sex is not the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. If you want to be gay, like, that's fine. You know, you'll be gay. Just don't bring it into this chat. Like, I don't really want to hear about your fucking gay lifestyles and I forgot what I was going to say. I still can't fucking stream on Kick. I've downloaded the app. How do you stream on Kick? How do you fucking do it? Like, there's no buttons to tell you to do it. I can't be asked. You know, I'm old, you know, I can't figure out technology. Why do you pump Lawrence? I don't know. Why do you keep getting yourself banned, you know? Ten minutes. Again, you know, you've got a 10-minute timeout. You should get a 30-minute timeout, to be honest. I think you're on a 30-minute timeout this time, aren't you? I think you've already had a 10-minute timeout, so you're on 30 minutes. You should be on 30-minute timeout, really. But, you know, I just want to get rid of all your messages, to be honest. I just wanted to get rid of all your messages, so, you know, 10 minutes is fine. I don't know who I'm going to talk to now, you know? Fucking... I mean, I can just go back to what I was talking about, you know? Like... In fact, did I even change title? I didn't even change title either. Like, I knew there was something I needed to do. I'm going to change the title to... Brainwash Society or something like that, you know? I forgot. I just wanted to start the live stream as soon as possible, and then we can get some people in chat, and then we can talk about Brainwash Society. Because I think fucking that's the problem with society. Like, people are just brainwashing it, thinking, you know, EastEnders is the way to fucking live, and movies and adverts. That's the way you're supposed to live. 9-to-5 job, family, get a mortgage. Like, Nate shouldn't do that, you know. Nate shouldn't fucking go, you need a fucking roof over your head, you know. Like, that's just a construct that we've designed in our own head. We're animals, man. We're not supposed to be inside. Like, literally, we're not supposed to be inside. No matter what, no matter how fucking comfortable it is, you know. We're not supposed to be that comfortable. You know, this is how laziness starts, you know. You want to talk about lazy, you know. Everyone's fucking lazy. That's why they fucking live under a roof. Because they can't be arsed fucking building a tent and fucking escaping from animals trying to kill them. And, you know, like, fucking, you know, that's laziness, you know. If you want to talk about laziness, you know, the whole society is fucking lazy. Because, like, otherwise you'd live outside and you'd get fucking attacked by lions and tigers and, you know, and dinosaurs and shit, you know, like, you'd be like battling the elements, try to fucking hunt for yourself, you know, getting cut, you know, try to fucking survive bloody lacerations without fucking a hospital to deal with it for you. You know, you talk about lazy. You know, you want to talk about laziness. You know, fucking, you think you're not lazy? You think you have a right to tell people that they're lazy when society is all about fucking making things easier for you? You know, like, fuck me, I've got a fucking remote right here. You know, I bet you've all got remotes, haven't you? And you talk about fucking me being lazy. You're all fucking lazy. Don't pretend like you're not, you know. You go to a supermarket where they've already hacked the meat up for you, you know, for fuck's sake. And you've got a car that runs off of fossil fuels, which is fucking dead dinosaurs, because you're lazy, you know. Like, you get someone else to mine that fucking oil out of the ground for you, and then you expect, and then you pay your tax money. You pay your tax money for people to go to wars so they can fucking secure oil reserves. You know, like the Ukraine war. You know, natural minerals from Ukraine. Oh yeah, we need to protect Ukraine from Russia because that's where we get our oil from, and there's natural fucking resources from. You know? You talk about lazy, you know? You say I'm lazy. Fucking you guys, you don't even know the word, you know? You don't even understand the word lazy. Like China, China works for fucking 2 pence an hour building your remotes and your fucking TVs because you can't be arsed doing it, you know, for fucking 2 pence an hour. You know? So talk about lazy. You wanna talk about lazy. You know? Fuck me, bro. Let's fucking talk about lazy. Shall we talk about lazy? Shall we fucking talk about lazy? Yes, I'm lazy for all them reasons also, and I'm also lazy on top of that. But you know, I'm embracing laziness because that's the way you all want society to go. Apparently, you complain about me being lazy, but you all want fucking society like that. So, like, what am I supposed to do? One man, you know, one man. I've got to work harder because you're all fucking lazy, you know. Like, what do you want? You know, you're brainwashed into fucking like thinking you've got to work harder. Everyone's got to work. Everyone's got to work, and everyone's got to work harder because we're all fucking lazy. Is that the fucking point you're trying to make? You know how fucking stupid that is? You know? You're all brainwashed. You're all brainwashed into thinking your fellow man's lazy because you do fucking more work than everybody else. And we're all fighting amongst ourselves going, who's the laziest? You know, like, it's just stupid. You're all fucking brainwashed into fucking thinking that you're all bad people, you know? That's what the media does to you. That's what TV does to you. You know, it teaches you that you're all fucking lazy, and then you start fighting amongst yourselves to who's the laziest. You know? Because fucking people in society don't work, and like, you know, because we don't have to work. You know, like, we don't have to work in this society. Unfortunately, you know, like I didn't design the system. You know. The system's broken, I'll admit it, you know. I shouldn't be on benefits. I shouldn't be fucking, you know. I shouldn't be paid for by the government, but, you know, apparently, you know, like Donald Trump, you know. Donald Trump's draining the swamp, you know. Fucking getting rid of all fucking excess amounts of fucking money wasted. Like, we need the Donald Trump in this country. Like, fucking, like, you know, job centre and fucking, you know, like, there's so many companies that are under government that were paid for. Like, they don't ever sack these companies. They never go fucking bankrupt. They just keep paying them and keep paying them. You know, they'll take money off fucking the police and the fucking NHS instead of fucking taking the money back from the people that don't fucking do anything, like a job centre. You know, job centre's not fucking finding people work. Job centre's just there to fucking, you know. I don't know why job centres there. Like, did they ever find anyone work? They did find me my job. I'll admit it. They did find me my job that I worked for 5 years, and I didn't ever get a pay rise. You know, that were a great job. Not, you know, but you know. literally got my qualifications working at that job, and I still didn't get a pay rise. You know, like like after 5 years, you get a pay rise working for this company. You know, you can wait for that. I'm like, I've just done my qualifications. I've got all my qualifications. Like, I don't even get a pay rise. Fucking, I'm fucking like, I'm loyal to this company, and you don't give a shit. All right, fair enough. You know, or whatever. What I didn't know is which, like everybody knew at the time. You know, all the managers knew the company were going bankrupt, so they knew it, but they didn't tell us. The management didn't tell us that we were going bankrupt because, you know, oh, you're gonna find a new job, and you know, fucking, they don't tell you. They just keep you in dark while all this fucking takeover's going on. They know it. The management knows it. They just don't tell the fucking staff until last second when you can't fucking quit. You know. That's what it's like working for a corporation, you know. And people ask me, why don't you work JoeKingAudits? I don't know. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. You know, fucking, because the corporations treat you really well, don't they? You know. To be honest, though, like, they treat you better than fucking Spain anyway. You know, I used to live in Spain. I used to work in Spain. Corporations actually treat you better than in Spain, and the government also treats you better than Spain. Yeah, like when you quit your job, you can apply for benefits, but you can't be on benefits until a month after. So what happens, right, is you get a job, like on day one, right, and then you don't get paid for a month. And the government don't pay for that either. You know, the government don't pay for that month because you're actually getting paid for that month, but you don't get paid for a month or 2 months because you're working a month in hand. So you have to wait 2 months to get paid. The government don't pay you all that time, so you skint all that time. And then at the end of it, the government's like, oh, you've got fucking 2 months in hand, you know? So we're not going to pay you for 2 months on benefits because, you know, you've got 2 months worth of savings. You know, that's fair, isn't it? that's fair, you know? I'm the only person that fucking notices these things. Because I'm just like, fucking the bureaucracy is unbelievable. It's like you've got 2 months worth of pay. You've got 2 months worth of pay. But you know, you didn't pay us all the fucking 2 months that I was working, you know? You won't pay us benefits while I was working, like when I had no money, you know? When I started a job, you know, I don't know how they expect people to survive. You know, 2 months without fucking money, without 1 penny, you know, when you start a job. And then at the end of it, once you've quit your job, it's at least 2 months before you can get benefits. You know, it's just ridiculous. That's 2 months of not getting no money. You know, that's 2 months of not getting no money, like 0 money, just because you got a job and you lost your job. Well, no, yeah, it's 2 months. Yeah, it's 2 months. Yeah. full 2 months of no money. Live off of nothing, you know. I don't care. You couldn't claim because you're lazy and packed in a job. Packed a job in. I didn't quit. I actually didn't quit. But I just didn't claim benefits because I had savings. And I knew I couldn't claim benefits because I had savings. I had $2 grand's worth of savings. I lived off of $2 grand for 2 years. I'm not even joking. Yeah, it's like I topped it up with some cash in hand working for Lawrence actually. But you know, like I lived off of $2 grand for 2 years. I didn't claim benefits. Well, I had more than that because I got a severance pay as well eventually. Because they realised they had to give me a severance pay by law. So eventually they give me a severance pay. So I got like fucking another $1.5 or something, you know. That were a month's wages. That's how many hours I was working at the time. They had to give me exactly the amount that I was working at the time. Like the amount of hours that I was working at the time, and I was working a lot of hours. I was working like 60 hours a week, you know, so you know, they had to give me a lot of money. So I had like 3,500 quid to live off of for 2 years. Eventually, when they give me the money, like one day they just put it in my bank account, and I'm like, they didn't send me a letter or anything. They just stuck it in my bank account, and I was just like, ah, where's all this money come from? Is it tax back or something? And I got tax back, and I also got tax back. Because I wasn't always working 60 hours a week, so I actually wasn't working. I got £800 tax back. £800 tax back. So that's like fucking $5 grand, but you know, it was fucking ridiculous. Like I had more money. I had more money than when I wasn't working than when I was working. Like it was ridiculous. Okay, I saved a lot of money, but you know. The point is, you know, I could have spent that £2 grand and then got on benefits straight away. And because I'm a month in hand, they go, you can't claim benefits after you quit your job for at least a month, you know. And I don't think that's fair because, you know, you can't claim benefits when you're working. If you're working and you're earning a wage, they're not going to pay you for that month that you're working without no money until you get paid. So they should pay you for a month afterwards, but they don't. Because, you know, now you've got the fucking extra month in hand, you know, or 2 months in hand, whatever it was. I think mine were just 2 weeks. But still, you know, 2 weeks is a long time without no money. Well, actually, it took me a month and a half. It took me a month and 2 weeks because it was 2 weeks in hand, basically. So anything you worked that's 2 weeks, I don't know how it works, you know, like, fucking, you know, it were a month and a half before I got paid. You know, like they pay you on the same day every time, basically. They pay everybody on the same day. So I had to wait 2 weeks and then a month because I had to do my 2 week in hand, and then I had to wait a month because they're not going to pay me for my 2 weeks when I hadn't done my 2 week trial or my 2 week fucking in hand. So I had to wait a full month until I actually got paid like everyone else. Because we got paid monthly. But you've got to do 2 weeks in hand. Whatever that means. It's just annoying, you know. They won't even give me a fucking like loan. They won't even nope. I'm like, can't I get some money out of my wage? Like, no. you can't do that. Like, fucking skint, man. I can't even afford bus fare to get here. To be honest, though, the benefits did provide bus fare. They would provide bus fare to get to work for the first month and a half. So they did pay for that. But they stopped my benefits. Straight away. As soon as I got a job, they stopped my benefits. But the benefits do pay for the first month up front. So technically, I've already had that money. Like they pay for the month that you're surviving, not for the previous month. But they still don't take into account for the month in hand that you got to work, or the 2 weeks in hand that you got to work. They don't account for that. So I got no benefits the next month, you know. I got 0 benefits the next month. Which were tough, yeah, it was tough. To be honest, I'd already spent all my money. I'd already spent all my money by the time I got a job. And I was just completely skint. I didn't know what to do, you know. The government wouldn't give me no money. My work couldn't give me no money while I was working. I didn't know how I was gonna survive. All I had to do was just keep fucking. I had to go to fucking benefits office every day to get fucking a bus pass. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, I don't know how I kept that job, to be honest. I don't know how I kept that job because I was homeless as well. I was fucking homeless when I started the job. I got into a place quite quickly. Like once I started the job. But you know, it took me a few days to get myself sorted out. And I had to go to work every day. Although I run a 0-hour contract, so I wasn't actually working that many hours, but I was just doing pot wash. So I wasn't that important. But, you know, I were on call as well. I were on call all the time. So they could ring me up at any time and just go, yep. We need you. Get your ass into work. I'm like, I can't. Like, I literally can't. I don't have bus fare. It's like, oh, we'll pay bus fare. You know, once they needed me, then they'll shout bus fare. You know, but they won't give me no money. They could fucking allow bus fare, you know, to get me there. But they couldn't, like, give me money out of my wage, you know. One time they even paid a taxi. They said, we need you here now. I'm like, no, I need to get a shower. I need to get a shower. How long does it take you to get a shower? Half an hour. Half an hour, I'll be ready. It's like, right, well, get a taxi. We'll pay for the taxi. I'm like, okay, no problem. No problem. I'll be there in an hour or less, you know. No problem, you know. No problem. They can fucking allow money when they need you, you know, when they're desperate, you know, but like when you're desperate, no, don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Their argument was you know, if we give you a loan now, you know, then we have to give everyone else a loan. And you know, then fucking everyone's gonna be asking for a loan when they're skint and shit. You know? So like the corporation doesn't allow that. Like on purpose, you know. Like anything can be classed as an expenditure. You can write down things as management. You can write down anything as an expenditure. You just got to explain the reasons why you're using that money as an expenditure, like a taxi to get fucking your people to work. You know, like, you can use that as an expenditure. You can write that down on the books, but you know, because the policy is strict, you can't give people fucking a advance on their pay, because otherwise everybody will be doing it. And I understand like the technicalities behind it, but still, you know, I'm just like, company just treats you like shit, you know. They don't care about your circumstances. They don't care about fucking anyone's fucking problems, you know. All they care about is fucking their company making money, blah blah, you know. Like they used to say to me, "Why are you always late?" And I'm like, I didn't want to say because it's shit pay, you know. It's shit pay. The company don't fucking care about you. The management don't really care about you, you know. I didn't want to say that, but you know that's what I was thinking. I'm like, are you really asking me that question? You know, like, do you really want me to answer that question? They know the answer to that question, you know. That's why I used to be allowed to be fucking. I used to be allowed to come in whenever I wanted, you know. I was allowed to come in whenever I wanted, you know. As long as I got there, you know. I was late. I was late so many times, you know. They never sacked me. They could have easily sacked me, I got warning after warning, you know. It says, we're going to have to give you a written warning this time. You know, you've had your verbal warning. We're going to have to give you a written warning this time. And then next time, they're like, you've done it again, haven't you? You know, we can sack you right now. But we're not going to sack you. Just fucking make sure you turn up on time next time. You know? Like, we're not going to give you another written warning, you know. You know what it is? It's because they can't be arsed fucking finding new staff, you know? It's fucking a ball ache going through interview process and blah, blah, blah. Even for a pot washer, you've got to go through the same interview process for everybody. You know? And, you know, I were good at my job. I were good at my job. You know? I didn't turn up on time a lot of the time, but, you know, when I was there, I was good at my job. So I think I used to get away with it because I was fucking good at fucking pot wash. And eventually I started doing starters and desserts. You know. Like I was doing everything by the end of it, but you know, like that's why they wanted me to do my food preparation and cooking NVQ, because at least I'm capable. You know what's funny, right? The other chefs didn't even have an NVQ. The other chefs that were better than me didn't even have NVQs. They didn't even have no qualifications. They were better than me, and they didn't even have qualifications. But because I was young at the time, like under 25, you could do an apprenticeship, you could do a course while you're working to get your fucking qualifications on the government payroll, basically. You wash some pots and make it sound like you were curing cancer. Do I? Did I say that? I can't remember saying that. How did I make it seem like I was curing cancer? I mean, like, what I've been talking about is fucking, like, curing the disease of the planet, you know, like, of the system. But I don't think that's curing cancer. Like, cancer's a completely different fucking beast to what I'm talking about anyway. Like, in general, I'm talking about saving the planet from the brainwashing that's going on in society that makes everyone fucking act like a drone, and you know, that's why I'm talking about my job, you know, because I was basically a fucking drone, you know. I'm just a surplus to requirements drone, you know, well, you know, like I can be replaced easily, you know, and that's what people don't understand about society. Like, corporations don't give a shit about you as a person, you know. I just give a shit about profits, and because of that, the whole world is brainwashed into thinking I've got to work hard for these companies, so they think I'm worth my time, and you know, the money that we spend on these people. You This is my point, you know. I have a point. Like even a little job like a fucking pot wash, you know. Still, because everyone does work for a company, you know. Most people work for companies. Most people are unemployed, you know, or self-employed. In fact, most people are unemployed because most people are self-employed, which is quite interesting if you think about it. Like, because like if you run a company, you're basically self-employed. So most people are actually self-employed or unemployed, like technically, because like unemployment is self-employed people as well, because they don't work for the government. So most people are actually self-employed. Like, there is no such thing as unemployment, by the way. You are self-employed, even if you're on benefits. Right, I'll just say that right there, you know, because the reason for benefits is to pay for people that can't work for themselves, that are incapable of working for themselves, either because they can't find a job or... So you are actually technically employed by the government, and the government is self-employment. So technically you are self-employed. There is no such thing as unemployment. That's what the government says, not what. Because the government's like, we can find everybody jobs, you know. That's why the job centre exists. Job seekers allowance means you are employed by the government to find a job. That's what you get paid for, to look for a job. You have to do 35 hours a week, job search, to find a job. That's employment. You're employed by the government. So technically you are employed. You're self-employed as well, because, you know, fucking the taxpayers pay for that. So you're basically self-employed. And you've decided to be on job seekers allowance, so you are self-employed. It's a weird system, you know. Like, you think that, like, benefits, like if you're working and shit, you know, you despise people on benefits, you know. You're like, fucking, like you don't deserve benefits. But what you don't understand is the money is for the public, you know. Like, the government money, the money you pay in tax is for the public upkeep. And if, let's say, you know, the banks fail, what happens? We have to bail out the banks. And, you know, you're all right with that. But if one person fails, then you're not going to pay benefits to them. You know, you're all right bailing out the corporations, but, you know, when a person fails, then you're not all right bailing them out. ridiculous, because all the money is paid for by the taxpayers. In fact, you pay your own fucking tax. You know, when you're working, you're paying your own fucking tax. If you fail, you know, so you can't say that they're not allowed. People on benefits aren't allowed that money. You know, you can't say that because it's their fucking money. It's all our money. You know, it's all the public. It all belongs to us. Like that's the like that money is allowed for that reason mainly, you know, like that for the public, not for the government, not for fucking wind farms, and not for investments in fucking Russia war, and that's the money's there for the public mainly. So you can't, like, nobody can say that, fucking people on benefits don't deserve that money, or, fucking, you can't ever say that. Okay, there's probably a lot of fraud. There's probably a lot of people that shouldn't be on benefits that, I mean, my dad used to be on benefits and he used to work. So that was fraud. But don't tell the government, because fucking, like, it were a lot easier to get away with it back then, apparently. But, I'm not conning the government, I'm lawfully allowed my benefits, so you can't argue with people on benefits, because most of them are in a position where they can't work, or they can't find a job, or whatever, like. If you ever go to a job centre, you'll understand why people can't work. I've seen all walks of life on benefits. People that seem quite intelligent that just don't have a purpose in life, or like, I don't know. Like, they could easily find a job, but they don't want to work a shit job. They don't want to fucking work a fucking factory job. And then I see other people that are just like fucking weirdos, like, for a lack of a better word, like, just like, who's going to employ you, sort of people, judge, like, I'm being judgmental, I'm being judgmental, but they just look like they're not going to ever get a job, Like, I'm like fucking, and then there's people like me that just fucking picky about fucking what company I work for. You think you're better than other people? Yeah. Technically, yeah. I think I'm better than the whole world, I think I'm worth more in a job that I can do well than in a fucking dead end job where I'm gonna fucking be depressed, That's just like I've chosen that decision, I've chosen that decision. What will come with it, I don't know, but like, Like the job centre asks you what jobs you can do, and I says, well, I've got NVQ in cooking and food preparation, but I don't want to be a chef anymore. You know, I'll do washing up quite happily, but you know, I don't really want to do that job anymore. And he's like, well, what job do you want to do? And I'm like, I don't know. I want to be king of the world, you know. Like, I'll tell job centre I want to be king of the world. Is that a job is that a job offer? No. Well, I don't really know then, you know. Like, I don't really know what I want to do, you know. And he says, well, and the job centre's like, well, you've got to do something, you know. And I'm like, why do I have to do something, you know? Why do I have to do something? Why do I have to do something that I'm not fucking interested in? Why do I have to do... Because you got to fucking pay your way in society and that. Why do you have to do that? You know, I disagree. I don't think you do. I disagree. Wholeheartedly, I disagree. I don't see how working somebody to death in a job that they don't like is beneficial to society. I just don't see how that can possibly help anybody, you know? I don't see how you can force people to work in a fucking job that you don't want to do. I mean, you can't force anybody to do fucking what they don't want to do. So why do people do it? I don't know why people do it. Why do people get jobs that they don't want to do? There's a lot of shit jobs in the world, you know? That probably need doing, you know? But I've experienced these jobs, by the way. I've done a lot of jobs. Like fucking picking and packing. Fucking stack box. You put stuff in boxes and you deliver it, you know? Like picking and packing. I've done picking and packing. I've done fucking light bulbs. I've scrubbed light bulbs. Scrubbed dates off light bulbs so they can replace them with new dates, which I thought was corrupt, but you know, apparently completely legal. Well, I don't know if it was completely legal. It was probably fucking corrupt, but you know, we used to scrub dates off of light bulbs so they could replace them with new dates and sell them again. Not even joking you. Like, fucking the corruption I've seen in companies. I don't know if it was corrupt, but you know, it's got to be corrupt, right? What else other than fucking? I used to get electric shocks. I used to get static shocks from fucking moving these plates off of a conveyor belt. Like every fucking plastic sheet that I touched, electric shock. I had to do that job for God knows how long. That fucking tires you out. You know, that wasn't worth it. Minimum wage for that. Fuck that shit. Like, who would do that? Who would do these jobs? Nobody. You know, like why can't you just get a robot to do it? You know, like all I'm doing is moving a sheet over to fucking next conveyor belt. Like why can't you just get a robot to do that? Just get it done. You know, fucking ridiculous. You don't fucking have a manual person to do that. It's just stupid. Putting shit in boxes. Like, can't a robot do that? Like menial fucking tasks. Can't we fucking get robots to do all that shit at this point? I mean, maybe not when I were a kid and I was working 10 years ago. Maybe robots wasn't at that advanced back then. But nowadays, you know, and guaranteed, if I walk into a fucking job centre tomorrow, they'll be like, "Do you want to work in a warehouse and fucking move shit?" Like, no, I don't want to do that. But we've got loads of jobs that want. Yeah, I know you do, but fuck me, bro. Can't you get robots to do that? I can't understand why people would want to do menial jobs like that. You know, it's degrading. It's degrading on your intelligence. I mean, maybe you're not very intelligent. Maybe you're just like, you know, I'll get paid for. You know, I used to clean offices. That was fucking boring. But you know, it was fucking therapeutic, and I was just like, I get paid £5.50 an hour for this. This is easy. This is easy money. But I just got bored. I couldn't fucking do that job anymore. I was so bored. I need something that's gonna at least fucking that I have to concentrate on, you know, like. You aren't intelligent, Joe. Maybe not. I mean, I'm not Elon Musk, you know, but fuck me. Like, I need something more than that. You know, I have a brain still. I might not be intelligent, but I have a fucking brain. And I need to do something with my brain. I can't, like, my brain's fucking going. I'm starving. I'm fucking starving. You know, the best fucking brain shit that I get nowadays is from YouTube or reading somewhat. Reading fucking Doge fucking things is quite fun. Have you seen that in America? Doge is getting rid of corruption in government, basically. And reading some of them things is quite fun. That's a good brain exercise, you know. Seeing how much corruption's in the American government, you know. Like, imagine how much is in the English government. Like some of the things are questionable, you know. It's like fucking, you know, sending aid to other countries. But you know, they pick certain aspects about these companies that are sending condoms to, like, to fucking Israel or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but the rest of it was okay. It was just that thing that was corrupt. But they'll shut the whole thing down because that one thing was corrupt. So that is quite questionable, but you know. Because these companies have been doing other things as well, you know, like they've been doing other things. Probably mostly corrupt though. So I can understand why fucking Donald Trump has to just, you know, draw a line somewhere and just go, just get rid of it. Just fucking get rid of it. You know, we can sort it out afterwards. We can sort it out afterwards. If there's a fucking if there's a discrepancy somewhere, you know, we'll sort it out afterwards. Just get rid of that for now, because it's fucking costing too much money. And then we can collate the money and go, how much money have we got? Right, now we can spend some money, you know. Once you don't have a deficit. It makes perfect sense, you know. It makes perfect sense. Like, literally, Donald Trump is auditing the government. Is auditing the fucking government. Like, personally. And he's in charge of the government, you know. He's auditing it. Like, you can't not be happy about that. Like, nobody can fucking go, that's a bad thing to do, you know. That's a bad thing to do with your time, Donald Trump, you know. You've got more important shit to do than that. No. Like, fucking everybody on the planet voted for Donald Trump to audit the government. And that's what he's doing. Like, you can't fucking say fairer than that. It's a new age, man. Like, all the government's going to be doing it eventually. In fact, fucking England is already starting to do that. You know, the same things that America's doing, England's starting to do. Send people back. Send fucking people back to the countries that they came from, because they're illegal, you know. As soon as Donald Trump gets in power, you know, it's weird that, isn't it? Fucking England government sends 6,000 people back. 6,000 people in fucking a week, you know. Like, as soon as Donald Trump gets in charge. Like, why does it fucking take someone like Donald Trump to fucking sort this shit out? Incompetence. It's incompetence. It's complete incompetence in the English government. That's all it is. It's just incompetence. Or fucking woke culture, or fucking, I don't know what it is. You know? Like, they're scared. They're scared of a terrorist attack. Probably. They're probably scared of a terrorist attack. If they start sending fucking people back to fucking Muslim countries where they came from. They're probably scared of a terrorist attack. But in fact, you know, I won't be surprised if the threat level goes up, to be honest. Like, if we carry on. I think that 6,000 people, you know, sending back to the country is just a like, you know, I mean, it's nothing compared to the millions of people, the influx of millions of people per year, you know. Like, 1 million is a lot more than 1,000, you know, 6,000, you know. 1 million is a lot more. Like, millions of people influx into this country, and probably more than that. Millions are probably illegal, you know. Like, it's ridiculous, you know. Sending 6,000 back is nothing. And did you realise that they said an undisclosed location? What they mean by that is they've built bases, they've built refugee camps in other countries. That's costing the taxpayers money, and it's not clear how much we're spending on that yet. That's what it means. We're paying for it, by the way. We're paying for it. Like, the English taxpayers are paying for these refugee camps, you know, feeding them, giving them tents, and, you know, but we send them outside the country, You know, where do you want to go? You can choose anywhere. You know, where do you want to go? You want to go back to your homeland? Where do you come from? Not telling you. Well, if you don't tell us, we're going to send you to fucking random country then. You know? We'll send you to Iraq. Do you want to go to Iraq? No? Alright, well, we've got base in Iraq where you can live happily. Do you want to go to Russia? No. You know? Where do you want to go? We've got bases, refugee camps. Like, the taxpayers are paying for it, probably. You know, it's a secret. But this is what's happening, probably. To get these fucking illegals out of our country. Because that's what the public want. And Donald Trump is the primary arbiter of that decision that England have made, you know. So they put these refugee camps in place where so they can fucking sort them out, you know. Because they don't have a home, they don't have anywhere to go, but they have to leave because they're illegal. They're not supposed to be in this country, so they have to go somewhere. So we put the infrastructure in place to send them back to a Muslim country that's, you know, an intermediary stop along the way to wherever they fucking want to reside, you know. Like France, you know, like they all come from France originally, you know. But you know, you can't go, oh, send all the people to France that are illegal, because then you'd have a fucking, you know, then France will just be rioting and fucking, you know, like they'll be overwhelmed. So instead of sending them to France, you create little bases, closest fucking area to a Muslim country, and you create refugee camps there. And English taxpayers are paying for that, and it's going to cost us a lot of money. But in the long run, you know, it's probably better. I'm on board. Like, I don't care where they go. I don't care where illegals go. I don't care, like, fucking, you know. They decided to come here illegally, you know. So, fuck 'em. On a rubber dinghy rapid, you know. Like, it's not even a joke. They actually came here on a rubber dinghy rapid. Rubber dinghy. And, like, we're just expected to fucking pay for that. We're expected to pay for them to get a hotel and, like, be integrated in society. And get a pass, you know. Like, we haven't been deporting any of the illegals. We haven't been deporting any of the illegals until Donald Trump got in charge, and now we've started to deport illegals. 6,000 in one fucking week, you know. Like, there's a lot more than that, you know. A lot more than that. Like, it should be 6,000 a week, like, forever, you know. That's how many illegals there are in this country. Like, it shouldn't end. It should be every week 6,000 illegals at least. You know, there's so many illegals in this country. There's no doubt in my mind. Like, I don't really know, to be honest. You know, I'm not fucking. Apparently, I'm not intelligent. Boris Johnson says so. But, you know, Joe, it's only the same as me paying to support you. I thought you were from Tasmania. Weird that. You know, weird that. Like, I thought you were from Tasmania. Caught you, bitch. Caught you. Knew it. I fucking knew it. Actually, it's worse because you are capable of work. You just can't be bothered. I'm working, bro. Like, I'm actually working for government, so I'm on carers allowance. So, you know, you don't know nothing. You don't have a clue. Like, when I say I don't want to get a job, I don't want to get a job because I don't want to work for corporations because they don't treat you well. But I have a job working for the government, working for the corporation that is government. Right, I'm still not happy about it, you know. I'm still not happy about working for the government, but, you know, at least this way we can all agree that it's a necessary and worthwhile goal to care for somebody for the amount of money that I get paid on the government payroll, you know. Well, I can agree to that. I don't know if you can agree to that, but, you know, I can agree that the minuscule amount of money that I get for working 35 hours a week caring for Lawrence is probably worth it, you know. So why should I have to pay extra tax to keep you? Answer that, Joe. You don't have to pay extra tax. You pay the same tax. Everyone pays the same tax. I pay the same tax. I pay more tax than you, probably, because I smoke and I drink. So I'm actually paying more tax than you, probably, because you probably don't even smoke or drink. You're probably a fucking hermit that just spends his time masturbating in his bedroom. You just contradicted yourself over and over again. Just be honest. You're lazy and you can't be bothered. You want to get drunk all the time and realise that you can't do that and work. I do my job and then I fucking get drunk, you know. Like, I'm always doing my job. Like, I'm a living carer, you know. I live here. Like, I'm constantly fucking doing my job. Like, I'm on call fucking 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whatever Lawrence needs, we organise it. You pay more tax than me. You take. You don't have a job. Take. I'm left with £400 a month. £400 a month. That's how much I get paid. £400 a month. Yeah, which is not even close to minimum wage. In fact, it's probably half the minimum wage. You know, like I get paid slave labor. If you think about it, you know, I could get a job, a menial last job that I don't fucking like, and I'd be paid more. But, you know, I choose to help somebody out. And care for them. Because, you know, it's easier than fucking worrying about a job, you know. Alright, yeah, it's laziness, yeah. Alright, it's laziness. I'll admit it, yeah, it's laziness. Yep. It's easier than fucking the real job, to be honest. It's actually easier than a real job. And I can do it from home. Are you jealous? Is that your problem? You jealous? You're jealous that I can fucking live off fucking £400 a month and like just like what do you do? What do you do that's better than me? You know? You're not gonna answer my questions, are you? Because you're 36 KFC and you don't fucking answer questions. Like you've never answered questions. What do you do? What do you do? Go on, answer that. What do you do that's fucking better than me? I'm a nurse. Okay. Well, we need nurses, you know. Go for it. Why are you so angry then? Why are you so angry when I'm a carer, you know? I'm a carer, you're a nurse. Like, are you pissed off because you had to do a load of fucking tests? You had to get your qualifications to be a nurse. And JoeKingAudits can do it without fucking qualifications. Is that what you're pissed off about? Like, what are you pissed off about? You know, the reason you're angry is not because you're angry at me. It's because you're angry at you for some reason. So, why are you angry about things? Like, I know you're not angry about me. You're just projecting your anger onto me because you're angry about your own life. Because that's what most people do. Like my life has no fucking meaning on your life, you know. Your fucking tax doesn't even fucking pay for my existence. So you can't say that you're pissed off at me, you know. You can't say you're pissed off at me because I'm on benefits or because I'm on the government payroll. You know, like, are you pissed off at Job Centre? Are you pissed off at Job Centre because they're on government payroll that don't find nobody any jobs? Are you pissed off? Are you pissed off with the corruption in the government? You know, like all the companies that are fucking corrupt, like that's happening in fucking America. No, you're pissed off. You're pissed off with one person on YouTube because you have an opinion. Like, you're not pissed off at me. You're pissed off at yourself, bro, because you've got to pay tax on your money as a nurse because you earn over 10, 12 grand a year. Like, don't fucking hate me, you know. Like, you only pay tax on over 12 grand a year. You don't even get much more than that, do you? Get what? How much do you get? How much do you get as a nurse? 15 grand a year. You're only paying tax on fucking 3 grand. You know. I don't know what your problem is. What do you get? 20 grand a year. You're paying tax on 10 grand. You know, 8 grand. You're pissed off about that. You're pissed off about fucking paying tax on 8 grand. Like, how much do you get paid a year as a nurse? Unbelievable. You're a bitch, man. You're a fucking bitch. Just watch it, Joe. Fucking watching it. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. How much do you get as a nurse for fucking 25 grand a year? Like 10 grand a year you're paying fucking tax on, and you're pissed off. You're pissed off about paying fucking 10 you're paying tax on 10 grand. When you earn 12 grand tax free. You're pissed off about that, yeah. See what I mean? You don't answer questions. How much do you get as a nurse? How much are you paying tax on? Literally all my money goes to tax. All my money goes to tax. It goes back to government. You know, fucking beer and cigs. You know, 400 quid a month. All goes back to tax after the government gives me that money. You know, like fucking this. You know, I don't know how much tax is on it, but it's a lot. It's fucking a lot of tax. Like fucking this costs like fucking pennies to fucking produce. You know, beer costs pennies to produce. You know, the rest is profit and tax, and profit on tax, and profit on transport fees, and tax on transport fees. It all goes back to government, you know. Like, I don't know what you're fucking bothered about. Like, would you rather spend it all on food and fucking clothes and cars and shit, you know? Like, fucking, would you rather be making a profit off the government and fucking cryptocurrency? Spend all my money on cryptocurrency. Make a profit off the government, you know. Like, I'm literally paying it all back in tax. Like, what are you pissed off about? You can't be pissed off. You're pissed off because you don't like my fucking lifestyle. The money I get comes from the government, so, and then I give it all back to the government, and then you're pissed off. That's what you said. You spend it all on beer and cigs. Beer and cigs is the most heavily taxed fucking thing on the planet, you know? Like, all the money goes back to the government, basically. Like fucking a pint of beer. A pint of beer costs a penny to make. Or pennies to make, you know. 2 pence. Probably nowadays with inflation. But, like, rest of it's fucking profit on the company. Tax on the company. Tax on the premises. Tax on fucking the transportation fees. You know? Fucking 99 pence of that bottle of beer that costs £1, if it costs £1. It doesn't cost £1. It costs fucking £2.25 nowadays. All that's fucking tax. You know, it all goes back to government. You know, one penny to make a pint of beer. £2.25 to buy it. How much tax do you want? How much tax do you want? You got no ad. You disappeared. It just left. He's getting angry. He's getting angry. God. Like, you can't argue with that, can you? You can't actually argue with that. It's fucking genius. It's absolutely genius. Yeah. So good. Yeah, he actually rage quit. Actually rage quit. Next. Anyway. Oh, looks like the stream fucking died. I mean, we can do something else, I suppose. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, people don't like being told that they're brainwashed, you know. People don't like being told that they're brainwashed because you just think that I'm trying to get at you, or, you know, like, you are the problem. And you are the problem, you know, because you bring everybody down with your brainwashing. And it's not our fault that we're poor. You know, it's not the people's fault that we're all poor and we can't find jobs and we don't want to do jobs and, like, fucking we don't have to do jobs to survive, you know. Like, there is no world in nature where it says you've got to find a job, you know. Let's just put it that way. Like, just simplify it. If you just simplify it, you know, there's no reason why you need to, like, prop up the economy, you know, and find a job so you can get wages, like fuel these companies that rip everybody off, get a job, and make loads of profit for these companies, and that's how people survive, you know. That's the survive. That's how fucking, you know. There is no fucking thing in nature that fucking does that, you know. Okay, I understand. You know, it's small-minded of me to think that, you know, the economy is not important. It is important because otherwise, you know, we won't have everything that we have, like fucking TVs and fucking mobile phones and internet infrastructure, you know, like that all came from the economy. I agree. But at the same point, you know, they've already done all that. They've already fucking made all that. They don't need to keep making loads of money out of you, you know. Eventually there should be no profit, you know. Once you get to a point of stability, there's no need to be making profit out of people. If you think about it, you know. Once you've created everything, once you've spent all the money and created the perfect society, like why do you don't have to profit anymore? Do you? You don't have to profit because everything's fucking created. Like there is no profit anymore, you know. Everybody just gets what they need. Like once you've created the infrastructure for everything, everybody just gets what they need. They don't. And you pay for the things that you need instead of like spending an excess amount of money on fucking, you know, giving people extra money so they can build more shit that you need. You don't need that much stuff to survive. So eventually, you know, you're gonna hit a tipping point where nobody fucking wants your products. So they're not gonna pay profit. You're not gonna get profit for products because you don't need them products. Because you're gonna have everything that you want. Like you heard it here first, you know. I fucking figured this out, by the way, you know. I figured this out. I mean, you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take for that to happen. But it's inevitable. It's inevitable, you know. Eventually you're gonna have everything that you need. You're not gonna need no else. So why would you buy fucking expensive products that have fucking extortionate profit ratios? You know, you're not gonna buy shit that's fucking expensive, are you? In fact, you're not even gonna have to fucking pay for things. You know, you just get it for free because eventually, like the only thing that will matter is fucking creating these products. Like the cost that the manpower it takes to create these products, and that's what inflation is, really. Inflation is an artificial version of you get everything for free eventually. Because you know, you can, if you inflate things to like fucking, it costs £1 billion to fucking pay for some cigarettes, you know, then, you know, everyone's gonna have £1 billion, so everyone's gonna have everything. Because you have to have everything, otherwise the companies won't exist that charge £1 billion for a pack of cigarettes, you know. Like, eventually, inflation's going to get that much that everybody's going to have everything, and because you've got to have £1 million, you've got to have £1 million to buy a pack of cigarettes. Otherwise, the company won't exist. So everybody's got to have £1 million. So inflation's just going to get that much, where everybody's going to have £1 million, and they're going to be able to buy whatever they want. And you know, fucking a car's going to be worth £2 million. Right, well, you know, fucking. You have plenty of money, and so it's just point. The money system is completely pointless, basically. At that point, it becomes obsolete. I mean, it's already happened in China, you know. You literally pay a million yen for a fucking meal, you know. A million yen. Like, have you seen what happens in China? We've got stacks of cash, you know. everything just costs too much, you know. It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. You know, you can't go on like that, you know. And you're not rich because fucking everyone's got fucking a million yen, you know. But in fact, you're still poor. You're still poor even if you got a million yen, you know. It's weird. Like they can't keep fucking doing that with the currency system, you know. Like, just fucking make more and more money to keep up with inflation. Like they can't do that, you know. Like, this is why Donald Trump, you know, is trying to do something. It's the wrong idea, to be honest. You know, it's the wrong idea. It's completely the wrong idea, you know. Just prop up the fucking system that's already created, you know. Like, just stop the corruption, you know. No, like, Donald Trump's wrong. Everything he does, Donald Trump is wrong. Like, you need to allow the corruption, which is weird to say, you know, because I'm all about stopping corruption. But when I think about it, you know, you need to allow the corruption, because you need to fucking figure out a new system. Like, once the shit hits the fan, you have to figure out a new system. And the shit's hitting the fan right now. Like, what Donald Trump is doing is just delaying the inevitable. Like, it's always gonna go wrong, you know. You can artificially stop inflation by stopping the corruption, which is what Donald Trump's doing, you know. But inflation's always gonna happen, because the governments aren't gonna fucking go bankrupt ever. and they're not gonna cease power. Although maybe that's what they should do. They should just allow the power to go to the corporations, and then the public has to deal with the problems by suing them. Like a corporate world. Imagine a world where it's a corporate world. Like we have the infrastructure to sue every company on the planet. Like everybody has the capability of suing every company on the planet. Like imagine if it wasn't a government that was in charge, or a fucking corporation like the United Kingdom. Imagine if the king wasn't in charge of the United Kingdom, you know? And the people have to decide by just what the corporations do. Like every law is decided by the people in the courts. I think it might work, you know? Just get rid of government and just have the people. This is called a fucking civilian coup, by the way. But that's what I've wanted all along, to be honest. I've wanted that all along. Civilians just take over the government, and we just rely on the courts to decide what corporation is allowed or not. Because the corporations run the fucking country anyway. The corporations automatically run the country. No matter what. Because, you know, they fucking make most of the money for everybody. You know. Like Tesco, you know. Everybody buys from Tesco. So they rule the fucking food chain, you know. That's true democracy, to be honest. That's true democracy. You know, if you buy from Tesco, then fucking Tesco should be a business, you know. And if you disagree with Tesco, then you can take up a cart and you can sue them, and then you can sort that problem out as a community, as a civilian government, you know. The civilians will sort it out, decide what they want to do. Do we want to send fucking Tesco to jail, or do we want to fucking reprimand Tesco and you know, charge them millions of pounds like the government does, and then put the millions of pounds to work in the civilian, for the civilians, you know. Like instead of fucking, this is what tariffs are, by the way. Tariffs are we will meet these quotas. We will meet these quotas of things traded with certain countries. If we don't meet these quotas, then you have to pay a certain amount of money. That's what a tariff is. You know, it's a fine, basically. It's a fine. Like instead of bloody tariffs, you know, you just get rid of government. If you just get rid of government, then the people will decide what the tariffs are, like on the fly, because you get sued. You'll literally get sued, like if you do anything wrong. Like, the government is just a fucking third party that actually ruins all that. That fucking stops all that fucking decision making by the people, because the government's in charge of that. And the government pays for these court cases against fucking Tesco's eventually, you know. But, you know, like, the corporations of the world get away with it for so long because the bureaucracy of the government. The government is actually slowing down justice. Like, if there was no government, everybody would be able to sue fucking Tesco or the corporations of the world, and like, nothing would fucking be wrong. Everything will be right, because you like, the only person that can fucking sue a corporation is the public. Instead of the government having to step in and go, oh, we're gonna bloody, you know, we're gonna sue the government, and it'd be on a no win for no fee basis. Like, the lawyers, like, against my better judgment, the lawyers would get fucking, you know, there'd be loads of lawyers. Like, it'd create so many fucking lawyers. It'd be unbelievable. Like, people like working as lawyers. Like, if you got rid of government, there would be loads more lawyers. There'd be loads more solicitors. It'd create a massive industry of lawyers, because you'd have to sue everybody, because there's no government to like fucking step in and fucking decide what's happening. Vote JoeKingAudits, King of the World. Like, I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. I'll fucking sort it out. There's no doubt in my mind. Like, it's fucking genius, you know. Just get rid of government. You don't even need a government. You don't even need the fucking United Kingdom, you know, as a corporation. You can just have your United Kingdom. Like, all the countries will be demoted to people, a person, basically, you know. A person also is a corporation, to be honest. So, you know, like countries should not be a person, you know. Countries should not be a person. They technically are a person, you know. Like, they're classed as a corporation. A person is classed as a corporation. Like, a country is like is like a person. Like, the fucking monarchy is a fucking person as well. The whole of the monarchy is one person, you know, called the monarchy. That shouldn't be allowed, you know. Like, fucking, I can't bloody register my whole family as a person, you know. It's one company. I mean, I can, but I have to fucking create a company, and then, you know, I have to fucking create this fucking company with all of my family involved. But, you know, apparently the government, the monarchy can do that, which is, you know, it's not putting all your eggs in one basket, by the way. You know, when you talk about the monarchy has multi corporations, many different corporations that are involved with the monarchy. But the monarchy is just one company that has it's just one person. The whole whole of the monarchy is one person that is fucking involved with all these different companies. And it's a complete con, you know? Like, taxpayers pay for monarchy. And they just fucking use our money to make their own fucking companies. Like, I'm sorry, King Charles, but, you know, you're ripping people off. Like, you want to talk about fucking JoeKingAudits ripping people off? Because I'm fucking on because I'm fucking on benefits, or on fucking carers allowance. Do you know how much money the monarchy is fucking getting from the public? No, you don't know how much money the monarchy is getting from the public, because they don't tell you. The government doesn't tell you. Nobody fucking tells you. The shit. Everyone's here. Incoming. I've been raided. A raid of 29 people. 29, 8 likes already. Fuck me. Like, you guys know what you're doing, you know. Fuck. You guys know what you're doing. Big up, Joe. Big up, Joe. Big up. Oh, my face has gone red. Like, I've actually, my face has actually gone red. Like, I can feel my face heating up. Like, fucking, like, I ain't gone red for a long time, but, you know, fuck me. Thank you, society. I'm guessing it's you. 45 people now. Jesus. 15 likes. Crazy. That wasn't very sporting, Barry. Hey, hit the like, everyone. Hey, Joe. Joe is a good guy. I'm a fucking cunt. Don't fucking pretend like I'm not a cunt. I'm a fucking cunt. Sorry for saying the word cunt, but I am. I'm a bastard. I know I am. But, you know, I try my best. I wasn't even been part of the raid. Like, I'm a good cunt. You know, I'm a good cunt. I wasn't even part of the raid, lol. I've just been here listening to you talk. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Press the like button. Did you wash your hair tonight? I mean, you know, that's natural gel. You know, that's just natural gel. Like, I don't gel my hair anymore. You know, I'm too old for that shit. This is just natural gel. You know, grease, some people might call it. I mean, like, you don't even want to know what I was talking about. Like, I've been talking about society and how everyone's brainwashed. Like, all you bastards are all brainwashed, by the way. Like, you're brainwashed by TV. You know, you have to get a 9-to-5 job. You have to work fucking 9 to 5. You have to, you know, fucking a lot. You have to do all the fucking shit that the corporations tell you to do, you know. And you think that's right, you know. You think it's right that the corporations and the government tells you like how to work and like who to be and also another thing I would like to talk about is Live Free. Does everyone remember Live Free? I think he's out of jail right now. And does everybody remember the Hawk Tour girl? The Hawk Tour girl. Live Free jumped on the bandwagon of the cryptocurrency, started scamming people before into prison. You know, buy this cryptocurrency. You know, that's what Live Free was saying. I remember it clearly, like it was yesterday. You know, it didn't tell nobody we were going to prison. Live Free didn't tell nobody we were going to prison. You know, at the time, but he did a live stream, and he's like, buy all this cryptocurrency, buy the cryptocurrency. You know, big up this cryptocurrency, and fucking, and then he goes to prison. So he's just making a load of money while he's in prison. That's not justice. That's not justice. Live Free is making a lot of money while he's in prison because he bigs up a fucking cryptocurrency, and you all fucking get involved, and like he makes more money just before he goes to prison, and then he can leave his money in the cryptocurrency for as long as he's in prison. Sounds like a con to me, like the Hawk Tour con, you know. And Live Free is all about the people, you know. Live Free has always been that's what it says on his show, you know. Live Free is like, oh yeah, I'm all about the people, you know, fucking, you know, like he always says that in his videos. I'm all about the people. Literally convincing you all to fucking get involved with this crypto fucking scam so he can make more money out of you cunts. You know, cheers Live Free, you know, fucking, I used to love you, but I knew that were a con. Marty Blackburn got involved with it. Fucking News Now Yorkshire, you're there as well. You know, you knew it were happening. I don't know if you got involved with it, but you know, you were there on the live stream. I remember it like it was yesterday. Hawk Tour scam. Shiba. I made 500 from it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Like how many people lost money? How many people lost money from that fucking Shiba scam? Shiba, yeah. That's what it was. I remember now. Shiba, yeah. A few of us cashed out, yeah. Exactly. That's what happens, you know. That's exactly what happened with Hawk Tour scam. Everyone cashed out. As soon as it became successful, and everyone fucking bought into it. You know? And that's what fucking Live Free were doing. It was just like, it were bigging it up so he could fucking make his money while he's in prison. and then fucking cash out. Like, they don't give a shit about your fucking profits. They only give a shit about their profits. Confidence trickster comes to mind. Confidence trickster. Yeah. I don't want to be a member anymore. Oh, because I fucking dare to fucking say something about live free. Oh, you're fucking God and your saviour. Live free. Like, fucking live free fucking knows is fucking a conning bastard. Like, it's all coming out. It's all coming out, you know. All these fucking social media influencers, you know. You just fucking all you're interested in fucking making your money on your fucking audience. That's what happened with Live Free, you know. He's just trying to make money on you because he had a big audience, just like the Hawk Tour girl. Like, I'm fucking ashamed. I'm ashamed to call myself an auditor. Like, because I looked up to Live Free. I did look up to Live Free, but you know, when I saw that live stream just before he went to prison, I was like, this is a fucking con. And you know, and then he's gone forever. Can't bloody talk about it, you know. Can't fucking talk about it. But you know, today I'm gonna talk about it. Today I'm gonna talk about it because I think Live Free is nothing better than the Hawk Tour girl. He used his fucking influence to fucking con you out of money. You're mixing it up with Curly Burks. No, I'm not. Also, Marty Blackburn also got involved with that, you know. Marty Blackburn also doing a live stream at similar time, bigging up this cryptocurrency. Because you all bloody got your money out. You know. You used your social influence to influence people to buy this cryptocurrency so you could big it up and then you could take your money out. Like, am I right? Am I right? You know, Society X even said it, you know, I fucking made 500 quid out of it. Okay, you know, it's just 500, but you know, still. You use your influence to convince people to buy this cryptocurrency so you could big it up, so you could fucking artificially inflate it, so you could get your money out. The coin was on the up. Yeah. So what? You got brainwashed as well. You all like Society X was like the brain, like fucking Society X got fucking Jamie got fucking brainwashed as well. He was like, oh yeah, I believe it. You know, we're on the up. You know, fucking, you know, we've got to invest. The Hawk Tour girl fucking coin was on the up, but everybody got ripped off. You know. I mean, well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go look at the Hawk Tour scam. You know, and then you'll understand. You know, it's all on YouTube. It's all over YouTube. It's viral. You know, it's not rocket science. Crypto scams have been around for fucking decades. You know, like it's a big scam. You know, like fucking anyone can create a crypto coin, and all you need is fucking a couple of million pounds, and then you fucking influence the shit out of it, and then you just take all your money out. You take all your money back, and then everyone's left with no fucking money. That's how it works, basically. Yeah. SX coin, fuck off. Just fucking use cash. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Shut up. Fucking SX coin, Jamie. I'm sorry, but fuck off. Jesus. Right. Just buy Bitcoin, you know. Bitcoin's the most expensive fucking, like, most successful Bitcoin available. Like, do you have to buy fucking Hock 2 of fucking Bitcoin, and SX Bitcoin, and fucking Live Free Bitcoin, and fucking, you know, like, just why do you always get scammed? Why are you all getting scammed, you know? Like, I would like to know, like, because, like, Jamie has a big audience, right? I would like to know who got scammed by that fucking Siberia coin or whatever it's called. Like, who lost money? You know, I would like to know who lost money on that fucking Siberia coin. Nobody had to. Okay. I made money. Okay. He was just sharing his thoughts. Fuck off. Like, it was just sharing his thoughts just before he goes to prison, but he don't let anyone know that he's going to prison. Like, I don't think Live Free should be making money on fucking a cryptocurrency while he's in prison, to be honest. You know, I think that's a bit fucking weaselly, to be honest. I don't know if it's legal also, you know? Like, is fucking bigging up a Bitcoin that he can make money on while he's in prison. Like, all the time he's in prison, you know? Like, that's not justice, is it? Like Live Free did something wrong. He had to go to prison for his actions. Like, how can he be making money while he's in prison? I don't appreciate that, you know? Man got to eat in prison. Fuck off. You get a wage in prison if you work, you know? He lost his channel. Nah, he deleted his channel. Like, I bet you he deleted his channel on purpose, because it were gonna rip you off out of fucking Shiba. Like, it didn't give a shit anymore. It was just like, fucking, I'm doubling down. I'm gonna rip you all off, and you know, fucking crypto scam. Bet you he didn't. Well, I hope not, but you know. I'm worried, you know, because, like, he only started fucking talking about Shiva just before he was going to prison. So that makes me fucking concerned. that is a con. No. It's 100% grease. No static. Optical turkey. But I don't care about fucking Bitcoin, man. I do you think I've got fucking money to invest in Bitcoin? You know, like I invest in beer because fucking it makes me more fucking entertaining. You know, when did XRP start? I don't even know what the fuck XRP is. If you have shares in company, they don't just stay stagnant when in prison. Yeah, so is that all right then? You know, like if a bank robber robs a bank and fucking, you know, and somehow managed to like swindle a little bit of the money out, you know, like £1 million, and he stole £2 million, and that fucking the police fucking recover like £1 million, like the bank robber can fucking invest all that money just before he goes to prison and get away with it. Right? I don't think you should be making money in prison, you know? I don't think you should be making money in prison on your fucking assets or you fucking, you know? You're there to serve time. You're there to serve justice, you know? Like, how can you be fucking just living out life and just making loads of money? Corruption, you know? Live Free talks about corruption in the police service. He's fucking corrupt. Like, I'm just saying it, you know? I'm just saying it. I think, in my opinion, you know, fucking Live Free is as corrupt as fucking rest of you. How is cryptocurrency recommendation a scam? I'm not getting that part. Because he's in prison, you know? He's in prison. Like, how can you be making money while you're in prison? Like, I can't understand that. Happy Valentine's Day. I love you, Joe. Thank you, Jerry. Are you gay by any chance? So, is this about something? Not that gay is a problem. So, why do gay people like me? Like, fucking, I'm not gay, you know? Otherwise, Joe has been electrocuted. No, this is natural. It's completely natural grease. I'm a grease ball, you know? I'm a fucking grease ball. How much did you lose, JoeKingAudits? Fucking, if I invested... if I invested in fucking Siberia, or whatever it fucking is called, you know, then you'd know that I'm ripping off the government. Because, like, you know, at that time I was on benefits, so... And I wasn't even on carer's allowance at that point. So, like... And I was getting fucking council tax deductions. Like, I couldn't even afford to fucking put £1 into that, you know? Like, literally living off £200 a month sometimes. With council tax deductions and fucking... At that time. Invest in beer. I mean, I do invest in beer. I drink beer all the time, you know. I also invest in the government, you know, because fucking beer and cigarettes, most heavily taxed things on the planet, you know. So, like, fucking, you can't complain. You can't complain about JoeKingAudits. I pay my way in this society. Was Live Free in Cat D prison? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, Live Free might have got a special prison. Might have actually got solitary confinement because they were quite prolific, famous, you know. And he didn't fucking, like, he showed his face as well, you know, which is one thing that I do appreciate about Live Free, you know. He did show his face. But what I didn't appreciate is when he fucking when he's just about to go to prison. Oh, let's fucking do a crypto scam on everybody, you know. Fucking. I'm very angry about that. Like, Live Free. Why did you do that? You know. You were such a good guy, you know. You played the fucking character so well of being such a good guy, you know. He's not a good guy. He's never been a good guy, you know. He's a fucking cunt, like the rest of us. But, you know, I can't believe you would fucking take advantage of your whole community. Like, everybody on YouTube just because you're going to prison. That really pisses me off, you know. Now you're out of prison, I'm going to talk about it, you know. I always knew it were a con, but I just didn't know why until the Hawk Tour girl. And the Hawk Tour girl showed me that cryptocurrencies are all a scam. Most of them are all a scam. And Live Free jumped on board on this scam with his community, all the people that subscribe to him, all the people on his YouTube channel, just to make money out of you. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that he did that on purpose, just because they were going to prison. And, like, I'm very fucking disappointed with Live Free, you know. I want an apology, even though I didn't fucking invest no fucking money in cryptocurrencies, because fucking I've never invested money in cryptocurrencies because I'm not a stupid dickhead like all you fucking cunts that fucking invest shit, that have too much money, you know, to donate to fucking JoeKingAudits, and you know, like ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much money people have got, you know. I'll just fucking donate to JoeKingAudits. You know, fucking, you know, you guys have too much money, man. You got more money than sense. It's ridiculous. You keep donating to JoeKingAudits. Like, stop it, you know. Just fucking buy your own shit, you know. All you have to do is watch, you know. Just watch. You don't have to donate. Just watch. Watch the ads. Loving your hair, it's fashion. Yep, thank you. can't say that. New CP reports coin is up in price. The person not get the rent. You get pissed off. You get pissed off at pieces of paper in tennis courts. True. So if someone owns property and rents it out, but gets done for driving offences and sent to prison, should that be? I'm just fucking should it? Well, maybe you shouldn't go to prison for that. You know. Maybe you shouldn't go to prison for that. Maybe the law's wrong. Maybe that shouldn't be an imprisonable offence. You know? Like, imprisonable offences, like, if you go to prison, right, I would recommend, if I was king of the world, like, I've been telling you to vote for JoeKingAudits king of the world for fucking so long. If I were king of the world, you know, like, if you go to prison, you should have no fucking monetary gain, like, ever, you know? Like, is that wrong, you know? Like, maybe you shouldn't go to prison for fucking traffic offences, you know? Unless you kill somebody with a car, then, yeah, manslaughter, definitely should go to prison. But, and yeah, no money, no money making. No money making for you, you know? No fucking, all your assets should be frozen. Like, everybody in prison. Like, that'll fucking teach people, you know? That'll fucking teach people not to do fucking criminal offences. Like, nobody gives a shit about fucking doing a criminal offence nowadays, you know? You know? Fucking ABH, I'll get fucking a year, you know? No problem. No problem. Grievous bodily harm, you know? Fucking, I'll whack someone fucking nose. No problem. I'll get a year, you know? Fuck it. Is that the way we want society to be? You know? How about we fucking freeze all your assets all the year in prison? I think that's a good idea. Don't you think that's a good idea? You know? I mean, I don't have no money, so I can't really comment. I don't understand why you're so obsessed with money, people, because I don't have no money, so, like, I'm not really bothered. I'm not really bothered about fucking all your money, you know? Like, if you're gonna do shit wrong, you know, then, and you go to prison, I don't have a problem with fucking freezing all your assets and fucking losing you a load of money, you know? I don't really give a shit about you cunts that have loads of money and fucking, you know, like I'm not fucking bothered. No what? In prison, you get good and bad people. No, you get fucking justistically. You get, like, people are justice. Like, justice has been served. Like, people are in prison. That's why you're in prison. I mean, yeah, I were in prison for breach of bail. So yeah, I suppose I was a good person in prison, because eventually I was, like, Well, I don't have a criminal record, so, which is weird. I always thought I did have a criminal record. When I went to court the next time, I was like, well, I went to jail for breach of bail, and they says that's not a criminal record. So apparently I don't have a criminal record. I didn't know these things, but you know, like apparently you don't have a criminal record if you don't abide by the court's rules, and you go to prison because you don't abide by the court's rules. On multiple occasions, I might add. Like I did that, you know. Not gonna deny it, but you know that's apparently I have no criminal record, even though I was in prison. I don't know why, you know. Apparently, you know, you don't get a criminal record for breach of bail. Apparently. I thought I'm definitely gonna have a criminal record, but no, apparently I don't have a criminal record. Because like when I turned to court next day, they're like, do you have a criminal record? I'm like, I did some breach of bail shit, you know. And they go, oh, that doesn't count. Like, I've been arrested more times than anybody, and don't have a criminal record. Like, even more times than AB, you know. Like, I'm not even joking you. I've been in cells more times than anybody. Like auditors, like fucking, like I've been in cells more times than anybody, and I still don't have a criminal record. And I don't know why. Like, police love to arrest me, but and I've probably been to court more times than anybody as well. Like, I don't know how many times, but like I'd say 50. It's close to 50. 50 times I've been to court. It's not more than 50. It's less than 50. I mean, it might be like 30 or 20. But you know, sometimes I have to go to court multiple days for one offence because it was Christmas and like fucking it was near Christmas and they couldn't be asked dealing with me, so I had to turn up another day. How many times have I been to court? I mean, 20 at least. 20 times I've been to court. No, zero criminal record. Every time it gets chucked out of court, or no further. What do they call it? They say fucking. They don't say not guilty. You know what do they say when you get released without charge, or like without fucking prosecution? They don't say not guilty. They say like they make a point of saying if any other evidence comes to light, then you can be fucking done again for this shit. Like, I've never done naught wrong in my life. I've never done naught wrong in my life. You know, I pride myself on that. You know, this is why I'm telling you this, not because like I'm being narcissistic about it, but it's because you know, like I literally like know that I don't do anything wrong. You know, I don't fuck about. You know, I don't mess about. You know. I try my best, you know. I try my best not to fucking DP. You're a fucking legend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Jesse, also, the frogs are gay. Do you want me to talk about the frogs? I mean, of course the frogs are going to be gay. Because fucking, you're all on medication. You're all on fucking medication. And the medication goes into the water because you don't fucking take your medication. You end up fucking, and even if you do take the medication, you're pissing into a toilet, which the water goes all back into the water that you all drink. And you know, these fucking pharmaceutical companies make the pills that keep you all happy, and we piss them into the water, and then we drink the water again, and we're all fucking effeminate, and frogs become gay, you know? Like, what the fuck? Seriously? Like, every water you drink, Gandhi has pissed in. Every single litre of water you drink. The molecules in water are so small that every single water that you drink, the dinosaurs have fucking pissed in. So you think that fucking, like, all the drugs that we take in society are not fucking redistributed into, like, everyone else? Like, you think the tap water's fucking clean? Is that what you think, Angela? You know? Like, I'm telling you, it's not, you know? The posh people, they drink fucking proper water, you know? Like, fucking, you know? Like, if you look at what the posh people drink, you know, the posh people on, like, if you watch actors and shit, they don't drink water. They don't drink anything on the show. But they'll be drinking fucking posh water behind scenes, you know. I don't know what water it is, but you know, like, you can look it up, Google it. What the bloody famous people drink, you know? They don't drink fucking tap water. Let's put it that way. Yorkshire water is one of the fucking cleanest waters that you're gonna get, to be honest. Like, the most natural water. But, you know, it's full of fucking chemicals that, you know, and it makes men effeminate. There's no doubt in my mind, and it makes frogs gay, apparently. That's the conspiracy theory. Because fucking frogs have to live in water, so like, and they're just constantly they don't drink the water, you know, like they're like I don't want to drink that water, but you know, like they live underground frogs, so they're literally just absorbing water all the time. Like frogs like hibernate underground. They don't have to fucking drink while they're hibernating, you know. Like the bodies just literally absorb water, so they can just like drink through the skin, which is quite, you know, it's quite a fucking good ability. I would class that as like a superpower, you know. Frogs have superpowers. JoeKingAudits gets his water from beers. And coffee. You forgot coffee, you know. Like I drink too much coffee. Sometimes though, sometimes I feel like I haven't drunk enough water, and then I'm like, I'll just down a pint of water. You know, if I'm thirsty, I'll fucking drink water. Like I listen to my body. You know, I'm not stupid. You know, tap water as well. You know, I'll drink tap water. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I'm pretty camp. You know, people always call me camp and fucking all sorts of shit. Like I don't really know. I don't really notice it, but you know, people call me camp and fucking gay, and you know, like fucking you look like a pedo, and you know, whatever. But like, I just fucking, you know, if I'm thirsty, I'll fucking drink water. You know. Piss in a bin instead. Bury the dick brain. We got some people that need banning. You know, like that's always good. This is why I read every comment. You know, like you don't even understand like how much work it takes to be a live streamer. Like I have to go back 280 minutes worth of fucking comments just to read every comment, because you know I pride myself on reading every comment. So you know, if you've said anything wrong in this live stream, I recommend going back, because you're gonna get banned, by the way. Because I will go back and I'll read every single comment, because you know that's the way I am. I pride myself on that. I know the rules, Baz. Yeah, well, you're getting banned then, you know. Like you're one of the people that getting banned. Barry the dick brain. You know. Oh gosh, well, never forget the time I moved over a frog. It was traumatizing for me, and the frog just saw the Kermit-like leg fly past me. You know what, Princess Angela? Like, usually I would take you seriously, because you're on Jamie's panel a lot of the time. But I don't think I don't understand what you're fucking talking about, for a start. So, like, you killed a frog. Is that what you're saying? You killed a frog, and you were traumatized by killing a frog. Like, if you're traumatized by killing a frog, imagine what you would do if you fucking run over a person, you know? Like, you know, I think Princess Angela was traumatized because she's never run over a person and never run over a frog before. She's never killed anything before. So, like, imagine the stress that would happen if she fucking. And this is the problem with people, you know, like. I don't want to say this, but people die, you know, people die, and frogs die, and you know, shit happens, you know. I like my friends fucking whacked a frog with a cricket bat, you know. We used to have fucking these little tiny ass frogs jumping about all over the place, you know. You couldn't even not stand on them. Like, literally, I was walking around and like I couldn't even walk around for not standing on these fucking little frogs. Like, it was literally a given that I'm gonna kill a frog. You know, there were that many frogs. My pond, it were a little pond, but we had so many fucking frogs coming out of that pond. Like, I couldn't even go in my own back garden without stepping on a frog. You know? And you can't fucking blame yourself for that, you know? This is why I can't be a vegetarian, because like I kill fucking animals all the time by accident, you know? I step on flies, I step on frogs, I step on fucking creatures, you know, like worms, and you know, I'll be like you don't even know what you're doing, you know? You don't even know that you're killing them. You can step on an ant, you know? Are you gonna fucking be pissed off about that? Like, are you a vegetarian, Angela? Or a vegan? Why are you so traumatized by a frog? You know, like, this was a patrol mower. The frog thought it was safe, hiding in its long grass. I know. He killed a frog with a strimmer. Fucking, you know. It's Johnny. Come on, you know, fucking, it's just you're traumatized by that. Why? It's because you watch too much TV. It's because you watch too much TV. Like, here's Johnny, frog. You watch too much TV. You're brainwashed. You know, like, it's fine. You know, you can kill animals. You know, we are at the top of the food chain. For fuck's sake, we are at the top of the food chain. You know, like, we deserve some recognition for that. We can kill any animal on the planet, you know, because we are at the top of the food chain, and we do it the most humane way possible, like, in the circumstances. Like, we try our best, you know. The people always go, you know, they're always gonna have a problem with it, you know. They're always gonna have the They'd be like, you know, fucking, you shouldn't be killing animals. Like, yeah, but you know, if we don't, then there's gonna be too many animals. Like the thing with like animals is they breed like fucking nobody's business. If we didn't control populations, like they could actually overrun the human population. And like I don't care if you're a vegan or whoever you are, but if you had more pigs than fucking humans, would that be a good thing? You know, like that's what the vegans want. The vegans want more pigs than humans, you know. Just let them fucking just don't cull the fucking pigs, you know. The invasive fucking don't cull them, you know, because you can't cull them properly, you know. That's what vegans want. And it's like, well, eventually the pigs are going to outnumber the people. And then everyone's going to die. Like, people are actually going to die from accidents that happen related to pigs. So, like, you know, you can't really have that argument that you can't kill animals, you know. Like, I don't care if you're vegan or whatever, you know. You literally can't have that argument because they will literally, like rabbits will breed like rabbits. That's why we say rabbits breed like rabbits. And if rabbits breed like rabbits, they will literally destroy all your crops, your vegan crops that you hold dearly. Like, you know, your fucking your fucking lettuce, you know. Like, rabbits will eat all that, you know. So, but I will not eat a rabbit. Well, I'll fucking eat rabbits because we have to kill rabbits because otherwise they'll eat all the fucking vegan crops. And, you know, apparently we need vegans for some reason, you know. I wish vegans would all die out. I wish vegans would go extinct, you know. But I'm joking. But, you know, are you a vegan, Princess Angel? Are you actually a vegan? Yeah, that'll be a good argument. That'll be a good argument. Like, are you actually a vegan? Man, God no. Alright, good. Damn. You won't eat a rabbit. You won't eat a rabbit. You're not a vegan, but you won't eat a rabbit. You know how many fucking rabbits there is? Like, fucking farmers have to kill rabbits like left, right, and centre. Like, they have to poison them. You know. Like, I don't think it's right. You know, poisoning rabbits, but you know, like, they have to poison rabbits. It's not a nice death, you know. Like, if people were getting bored and be eating rabbits, you know, maybe you know there might be an industry for that, and then you know then people can do it like humanely and there'd be a use for that product instead of just fucking letting it melt into the ground and create fertilizer, which is also good for the ground, you know. I don't want to eat poison rabbits. Yeah, but you know, there's places you can hunt rabbits freely, you know, without poison. You don't want to eat a rabbit just because it looks fluffy and fucking all fucking nice and, you know, all fluffy. Which is just ridiculous, you know. Like a cow's pretty fucking sexy, you know. Like I look at a cow and I'm like, fucking hell, man, look at this beast. You know, I'm in awe. I'm in awe at this beast. This beast can fucking feed fucking a lot of people, you know. Like when I look at a cow, I'm like, fuck me, how many people can you feed, bro? You're a beast, you are you. Look at you. And a sheep, you know, I'm like, fuck me, like fucking your legs. Beef, you know, fucking beefy, you know. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but you know, like I look at animals and I'm like, how good are you at fucking feeding people? Like fucking like meat is the best thing that we've got, like that we've ever designed as a human race. You know, with all the technology that we've got, you know, we cannot beat a fucking chunk of beef, you know, off a cow to sustain a human being. There's nothing else like it in fucking like all the chemicals that we've designed, all the fucking science that we've got. There's nothing else that can sustain a human being like fucking a chunk of beef. And that's like miraculous to me, you know? It's miraculous. Actually a miracle, you know? Actually a miracle. And I appreciate that every day. And I fucking notice that every day. And, you know, I've been to an abattoir and I understand what it takes to fucking, like, cull an animal. Like fucking put a bolt through its brain and then start chopping away at it. You know, I understand how much work it takes, you know. Like if we was to do it ourselves, you know, hunt our own animals, it'd be a lot more fucking effort. It'd take a lot more fucking you'd have to fucking eat a lot more because you'd have to fucking hunt the animals and, you know, like our way is the most humane way possible. And I'd like to say that to vegans as well, you know. Like, if you are a vegan, like, the way that we fucking, like, cull animals is the most humane way possible. And it's the least amount of effort compared to, like, hunting animals and doing everything naturally, you know. So it's probably more efficient. That's what I'm looking for. It's probably more efficient than fucking veganism. Because, you know, you've got to fucking You've got to bloody grow the crops. You got to plow the field. You got to fucking put the crops in the ground, and then you can eat your lettuce. You know, like it's actually more efficient to eat meat than veganism. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? Because, you know, otherwise we'd have to fucking hunt our own animals. You know? And that'll take energy. And then we'll need to eat more meat. Because we've expended energy on fucking hunting the meat. Like, are we? We don't have to expend energy tipping a cow up and fucking putting a bolt through its brain so it doesn't create. This is what happens in an abattoir, by the way. So it doesn't create like a taint in the meat. Because it's in shock, you know. Like none of our animals in England are in shock. You know why? Because we've got a bolt through the brain, and that stops that. We keep them all peaceful. We keep the cow all fucking like nice and peaceful, and the meat is not tainted because we kept them all peaceful. And then we put a bolt through the brain to stop them from creating this toxin in the meat. It makes the meat taste gamey. You can still eat it when it tastes gamey, but you know. And then if you're a vegan, if you're a vegan, you got like what are you gonna do with cows? You know, like what are you supposed to do with cows? Yeah, like all the cows that were bred for meat and fucking milk. If you're a vegan, you don't eat meat. You don't eat meat. You don't eat fucking milk. You don't eat cheese. Like, what are you supposed to do with all cows? Just let them run free. Like the domesticated cows are domesticated. You know, like cows would go extinct. They can't survive by themselves. You know, the only way that cows can survive is through farmers. Like, it's ridiculous to think that like veganism can just like go. You can't like just let all the sheep go. Sheep will fucking die. They'll get diseases as well. They'll get diseases if the fucking people don't. If the people don't look after them, they'll get diseases and they'll literally like. Then they will become extinct. Sheep will become extinct. Like if you let all the sheep go and let them fucking run wild in the thing, they'll get diseases and literally they'll be dead within fucking years. You know. Because you know, like the genetics are not very good because they're domesticated. They've been domesticated for years. The genetics are not very good. You know. Like vegans want fucking everything to be fucking they'll go fucking extinct if you think about it. DP, no, honestly, I'm too, but I am so. £10, Jerry. £10. Are you crazy? Have you got Alzheimer's or something? Like, fuck me, bro. Thank you. Is he having a piss? I'm just being a twat. Ignore me. The bin's full. Flipping heck, I need to go to sleep and hope tomorrow is a better day. How know you, mate? DP, I'm so stupid and confused. I thought, why do you use so many fucking, like, emotes, Princess? It's hard to read your comments when you use so many emotes. I thought it was something to do with swallowing the swords. You like those circus people do. Don't pretend to be all innocent, fucking Princess Angela. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, but, you know. I think it's the bone structure and the formation that bothers me about a rabbit. What, you can't eat a rabbit because it's fucking bone structure? Like, I'm a chef, you know. I can eat anything because, like, fucking, we cook everything, you know. Like, there's nothing. Being a chef, you know, there's nothing I will not hack away at. You know, I will literally fucking hack away at a chicken. I will literally hack away at a fucking dog. You know, like, there's nothing like that I will not fucking eat. I've never eaten dog, to be honest, but you know, I would if it wasn't so fucking frowned upon in England. And a cat, you know, I'll fucking eat a cat. I'll eat a squirrel. I'll eat anything. Me, you know, I'll hack away at anything. Because, like, how do you know, you know, how do you know what survival is like otherwise? Like, the only reason you should be eating animals is for survival. That's why we eat that's why we eat animals. Like, to just go, oh, only fucking beef, you know? No. Like, you can eat anything. You can eat any animal. As long as it doesn't have diseases. The reason we don't eat dogs and cats is because they have fucking many diseases. we can't, like, we can't bloody account for, you know, easily. That's the only reason we don't eat dogs and cats. You didn't know that, did you? Well, you know. I'll teach you something. Yeah, but farm cattle for food purposes, animals we don't farm. We shouldn't really eat. Farming purposes. I don't know. We have random deers that walk across England, and people hunt them. You know. We don't like deer's not in the supermarket. Well, venison is, but you know, like very rare. Very rare. You don't get venison in the supermarket very much. But we have deers walking across fucking our plains. We can't hunt them legally unless we get a license to hunt them. But you know, most of the deer, most of the venison we get from other countries, even though we have deer in this country. You know, does that make sense? You know, we're not allowed to hunt deers by law unless you have a license, and unless like you're in a certain area that's a hunting ground for deer. But we import venison to sell to the public, you know. Like, don't really make sense, you know. You didn't know that either, did you? You didn't know that, you know. Okay, I'm teaching you a lot of things. Venison is delicious, I must say. Yeah. Have you ever had some English venison? Yeah. I think it's fucking. I actually don't like it. I actually don't like venison. It's fucking. It's too strong. It's too gamey. I actually don't like it. It's too lean, you know. It's like there's no fat in it. There's no flavour. It's just fucking game. It's just gamey. It's too lean. It's shite. But you know, I like the different taste to it. I do like the different taste to it. You know, I like anything that tastes different. You know, like anything that fucking not as good as a cow. True. That's the only reason you can't eat a dog and a cat, because of English society. You know, because people don't think that eating dog or cat is fucking acceptable. Like, you're brainwashed. You're brainwashed into thinking that eating a dog or a cat is not acceptable. That's the only reason in England we can't eat dog or cat. I have to say it, you know. I have to say it. You can eat any animal on the planet, Every animal on the planet. There's no fucking differentiation between any other animal on the planet, apart from you're all brainwashed because you think fucking dogs and cats are better for some reason. You know, you're all brainwashed. You're thinking, you know, that fucking dogs and cats are not allowed to be eaten. You know, like, yeah, they are. They are. The fucking, like, any animal, you can eat it. Like some animals, like dogs and cats, I would not recommend eating because they might have diseases. Like most of the time, dogs and cats have diseases, even when they're pets. So I wouldn't recommend eating them, you know. But if they're farmed properly, you know, you can eat dogs and cats. Sausage dogs taste. Like horse. What are your horses? Like nobody in England do eat horses, you know. And like with the horse racing business, like loads of horses die, and like they just get burned. You know, you could eat that. You could eat them, but because there's no fucking market for it in England, because we think fucking horse of like a pet. We don't eat horse. You know, like do you remember the lasagna? Lasagna fucking gate, you know, like so, like somebody put horse in a lasagna once in England, and they didn't fucking specify on the ingredients that it was horse meat in the lasagna, and they used to sell it in England, and people were eating horse fucking meat in a lasagna. Once people found out, they were like fucking, oh my god, horse meat. I'm like fucking, I'm just like you know, my opinion was like, fucking, I've always wanted to taste horse, to be honest. I've always wanted to taste horse. You know, maybe I have, maybe I had some of that lasagna. But why can't we eat horse? Why can't we eat horse? I'll fucking eat horse. I don't know about the rest of you, but you know, I'll fucking eat it. You know, put it on market. You know, somebody put it on market. I've never like seen a supermarket or like anybody, like even a fucking farm shop, you know, sell horse, you know. Like what is it about horse that's fucking different to fucking any other animal? Like I don't it just don't make sense. Why do we have like some sort of love for a horse? You want to taste a big stallion, Baz? Farm shop. Yeah. I've never been to a farm shop, you're right. You're right. Farm shop. Never been to a farm shop. I can't afford farm shop prices. Ridiculous. Why are farm shops always more expensive than fucking supermarkets? Ridiculous. Like make a farm shop cheaper than fucking supermarkets, then I'll go. But farm shops are always more expensive. butchers do. Butchers do. I've never seen. I do know that they do sell horse. Like some places do sell horse, because they don't like male horses. They like the female horses, but they don't like the male horses, so they cull the male horses most of the time. And yeah, you get young horse meat. They do sell that. She's right. She's fucking right. I've run out of beer. Do you wanna go for a walk? With JoeKingAudits. You wanna see how JoeKingAudits acts in public? Hey. Eat horse in France daily. Nice. Horse lasagna, yeah. Cats are great. Small ones to big ones, they are off the list. Cats are fucking stupid. I mean, cats. Like, I'm sorry, but just cats are stupid. Like, dogs are stupid as well, to be honest. Like, pets in general, just stupid. I can't abide by keeping pets. Most people don't fucking look after the pets, so I can't abide by anyone keeping a pet ever. It's just my opinion, I just think fucking, like, you can't have babies, so you get a pet, That's what I think. I think you just get a pet just because you think you can't fucking look after children, and if you can't look after children, then you can't look after a fucking pet. In my opinion, so. Like, if you get a pet for your children, then fair enough, like I'll accept that, sort of. But even then, the fucking kids are not gonna look after you expect the kids to look after the pet. Like, as an adult, you expect the kids to look after the pet. You're just fucking putting the fucking responsibility on the kids. So if the kids fucking kill the pet, and you're like, oh, fucking kids have killed the pet again. Oh my god, That's, just. I can't bloody think any other way. Like, fucking vegans want to look at fucking pet keepers, It's not fucking fair. It's not fair on the animals, Fucking the dad just like, oh, buy him a puppy. That'll keep him fucking entertained. And then fucking kid kills the fucking pet. And yeah, nobody fucking says anything about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You know what's fun? I have no socks. I have no socks. I mean, I've got socks, but they're in the fucking drawer. And I can't be asked. Like, where's the fucking socks? Like, I always have socks. I have to bag up my clothes because I've got fucking bed bugs. I have to bag up all my clothes. Because I've got bed bugs. Like, to be honest though, I think we've dealt with the bed bugs. You know, I had police officers in my house, like constantly, like for like 5 days. I think the police put the fucking bed bugs in my house. Like, I'm not even joking you. I think the police, because I'm JoeKingAudits, I think the police fucking brought the bed bugs into my house on purpose. Like, am I a fucking, you know, am I a conspiracy nut? Would police do that? Like, I used to have a different police officer all every day. Every day it was a different police officer. Like, because the person that used to live here, you were in trouble with the police. It wasn't because of me, you know, it wasn't my fault. Like, not to me, but I had to put with it. And you know, I think the police either directly or indirectly brought the bed bugs into my house on purpose. I think they did it on purpose, just to piss me off. Like, you're gonna be JoeKingAudits, and you're gonna fucking hate on police. Well, fucking have some bed bugs. I don't know where they got the bed bugs from. You can actually buy them online. You know, I looked into it. You can actually buy bed bugs online if you want to. You can actually buy them online, you know, and do some research on them. So you can actually fucking do it, you know. And like, how is anyone gonna know? How is anyone gonna know that the police put bed bugs in your house? You know. How is anyone gonna know that? Because fucking, you know, it could have come from anywhere. Could have come from anywhere. But, you know, I'm of the opinion that the police did it. The police put bed bugs in my house. Like, I'm not even joking you. Like, that's what I believe. Just because fucking I'm JoeKingAudits, you know? Just because fucking I hate police with a passion. And, you know, I don't fucking, you know, I tell them that. Poor lice, exactly. Buy some gear, bed bugs. Wear them. They know for doing that. Police are known for bugging houses. True. Sounds about right. Joe sleeps upright, by the looks of it. By him, a gay cat. Cats have been stupid. They should grow up. Should do. Parking bay sweep. Let's go. Nighttime order. Beer run. Just buy a farm instead of selling it, Baz. Butchers do. Farm shop. Beer run, yeah, beer run. We've got to pay petrol station prices though. You know, which means you have to donate more. So $20 US is not enough. I'm not joking. Right, thank you to whoever donated fucking $20 US. Like, that's insane. Like, that is actually insane, you know. Like $20 US is like fucking a lot of money, you know. Like, it's fucking pounds and pounds, you know. £15. Probably about £15, isn't it? 15 quid. Like, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why it says it in US dollars, you know. Like, well, YouTube is American, so it only shows it in American fucking dollars, but like, DP audits. You've got more money than sense, and I appreciate you. You know, thank you. I can't remember the other person that donated. I wish YouTube would make it easier to fucking like find out who fucking donated. Jerry, 10 quid. fucking 10 quid from DP audits and fucking 10 quid from, well, you know. That's ridiculous, you know. You have more money than sense, you guys. You have more money than sense. Like, next time, send it in my PayPal, you know. Like, when YouTube don't get a cut. Was that actually a bad idea from me? You know, when I talked about live free, when Society X sent all you guys over to me. Like, was that actually a bad idea to talk about fucking live free? Because Society X is probably a supporter of live free, right? But you know, I like. To be honest, I think that's why Society X fucking sent all you guys over to me. Just to see if I would talk about it. Because Society X has always been about, like, you know, controversy, you know, like, let's see if we can, you know, we can, you know, we can make a conversation about controversy, bitching. I'm sorry, Jamie. I love you. I love you. You know, like sometimes I enjoy watching it, but you know, like, you know, the only problem I have with Society X, the only reason I stop watching it is like I'll watch it all day. I will watch Jamie all day. You know, I'll watch you all fucking talking about fucking God knows what, you know, and I'll be happy. But the reason I don't like it is when fucking people start fucking shouting and fucking talking over each other, and you know it's just too noisy. Like that's when I zone out. I'm like, I'm out, Jamie. You know, I can't deal with it. You know, it starts out fucking like all, and then people go, don't talk over me, and the whole show is just somebody going, don't talk over me. I'm just like, you know, I can't be arsed at that point. You know, like, just don't fucking talk, you know, just don't talk, you know, like, that's what I do. When I'm on panel with Jamie, like, I'll just talk, and like I won't stop talking until I finish talking. And like, unless Jamie tells me to shut up, like I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna shut up. And people go, don't interrupt me and all this shit. And I'm like, no. You know, just find an opportunity to talk, and then just talk. Just talk and don't stop until you fucking finish your point. And then finish your point, and then shut up and listen, you know. That's what I try to do, you know. Because fucking, that's the only way you're going to get heard. And even then, you know, people do interrupt you. People do interrupt you, but you just don't talk. You just pretend like you didn't hear them talk. You know, if they interrupt you, you just pretend like you didn't even notice that they interrupted you. And then nobody knows that I know that they tried to interrupt me. You know, it's like when police. If police fucking cops-playing at me, and I'm talking, like I don't stop talking. You know, I don't stop talking. I just carry on talking. And I just ignore whatever they've got to say. Because they've interrupted me. Rude. And like, you know. Rest of the time I'll stay quiet, you know. I just find a place where I can fucking talk. And then I just don't stop. That's my way. I can't carry on bloody live streaming without fucking turning bloody hotspot. Where's the hotspot? Hot mobile hotspot. I wonder if it'll fucking. Joe, you are losing your hair fast. It's nearly gone on top. Yeah, but you're losing your fucking style, bro. So you know what you're gonna do. Society X will not mind. Nah, slag him off. He's wrong and X and live free, not friends. Made a killing on Sheba. A tenner's nothing, Joe. Thank you. It was much. It was too much. You should send it back. Barry the dick brain. £15.92. What? You sent £15.92? I've got $20. Oh, $20 is £15.92. Okay. So like, you know, you have a share in the £15.92. The bedbugs grew wings and flew from the bin to your mattress. Nah, it will police, bro. It will police. Police fucking planted bedbugs. Like, I won't be surprised if they did, you know. I won't be surprised if they did. They hate JoeKingAudits that much. West Yorkshire police hate JoeKingAudits. There's no doubt in my mind, you know. Like, I make them look bad, you know. I literally record in the cars and I show how fucking scruffy they are with all the fucking beer cans and fucking coffee cups and fucking shit on the floor and gloves. Like I've literally been making the West Yorkshire police look bad for God knows how long. I'm not surprised the fucking West Yorkshire police hate me, but you know. That's why they were here, you know. It wasn't naught to do with my fucking roommate that was like They just wanted to fucking be in my house with the great JoeKingAudits. They just wanted to see how JoeKingAudits works. I don't know. I don't know. But you know, they won't fucking leave for days. They were in my house for fucking days. 5 days they've been in my house, going. You know, we don't have the bloody fucking people to sort out. You know, like it took 5 days. 5 days of police officers in my house. 5 days. Like waiting for crime scene investigators to fucking gut the guy's room next door because he was the one in the wrong. You know, like they were living outside my room, and they were watching YouTube at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, fucking, you woke me up, bro. You woke me up at 5 o'clock in the morning watching YouTube on your phone. Like, shut up. Like, I will tell him, police, you know. I wish I'd recorded every fucking... I wish I'd recorded every fucking time. I had to fucking, you know. But it got old fast. It got old fast. Like, the police were literally watching YouTube outside my window at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, fucking arrest her. Arrest her right now. You know? Fucking disturbing the peace, you know? Fucking citizens arrest. Fucking arrest her. You know? Get fucking playing bloody YouTube at 5 o'clock in the morning while I'm in bed in the next room. Like, fucking... See what I mean? Fucking criminals. The police are criminals. They think they can fucking... They think they're above the law, you know? They think they're above the law. They go, oh, sorry. 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 Fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. You're playing YouTube while I'm in bed. Like, sorry. Sorry. Give me $5,000, you know? Like, fucking, do you want me to sue you? Jesus Christ, bro. I don't want to sue him. I don't want to sue him, you know? I don't want to sue him. But, you know, like, they treat you like a fucking dickhead all the time. Like a dickhead. And then they expect, like, oh, you're going to love the police. Yeah. Love the police, yeah. Fucking love the police. Stupid. And then they go, like, when you say, you can't hate all police, you know, you've never met me before. And I says, yes, I fucking can, you know. I can hate fucking every one of you, you know. There's no bloody, you know, generalisation. There's no fucking racism against the police, you know. I can't be racist against the police, you know. I fucking hate all police, you know. And I can hate all the police, you know. Like, I can't hate all Muslims, you know, because fucking, no, you know, I'll get in trouble for that. But I can hate all police. Fucking cunts, you know. Constables, constables. Fucking... The police actually think that you can be racist against police. They go, you can't hate all police. Yeah, I can. I fucking hate you, and I fucking hate you, and I fucking hate you. I've never met you before, don't have a clue who you are, but I still fucking hate you because you're police. Simple as. And he's like, why is that, JoeKingAudits? Watch my YouTube channel, you know, you'll find out. You'll find out. I don't have to explain myself to a police officer. I don't have to explain myself, you know. I'm not going to explain myself. Why I hate police religiously, you know. I'll tell you why. Because I've been fucking arrested 300 times and I don't have a criminal record, you know. That warrants fucking hatred. You know, in my opinion. However many times I've been arrested. Not 300 times, but you know, fucking a lot of times. I've been arrested. I've been put in cells a lot of times. 0 criminal record, you know. Never ever have they prosecuted, or like if they have prosecuted, I've been to court and you know, no, like fucking not guilty. So that's a waste of taxpayers' money right there. So I hate them for that. And waste of my fucking time for a start. Like, it's fucking a complete waste of my time, you know. And I've never sued the police, and I've never fucking, like, I could have sued probably like a lot of times, and I could have made some money, but you know, like, I'm not about suing, because, like, I mean, I would sue if it was serious, but, you know, in fact, sometimes it has been serious, you know, like, I got beat up, so, it was serious, but I did get to boot a police officer. Like, I'm the only person on the planet that's got to boot a police officer and got away with it, so, in self-defense. So, you know, like, I'm happy with that. I don't really need an apology. I don't really need an apology if I get to boot a police officer and he gets to push me around and then I get released out of fucking jail and then go to court and then, because the CPS actually decided that they would take it to court, but when it got to court, I got to court and they decided that it wasn't in the best interests of the public to prosecute. Once the judge heard about it, they were just like, nah, like, fucking, you know, you pushed JoeKingAudits, and then fucking he booted you, and the judge heard about it and fucking just released me. I'm just like, nah, not even going to court. I had to wait fucking hours for court, you know. I had to wait hours, I had to wait around, you know, like, fucking. I won't recommend fucking going to court, you know. It's not a fucking nice thing. Fucking, it's a lot of time wasted, you know. You have to wait around a lot. Very annoying. That's why I don't want to sue. I don't want to sue nobody, because fucking can't be arsed waiting around, you know. I've got better things to do with my life, like play computer games. I'd literally rather be playing computer games than fucking suing people. So this is why I don't sue people, you know. I don't have a fucking. Like, I know I can make some money. I know I can make some money. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to make no money, man. I don't want to make no money. Like, I want benefits. If I make some money, you know, they'll fucking take it out of benefits anyway. You know, it's fucking pointless. You know, my carer's allowance is taken out of my benefits. You know, it's ridiculous. If you punch one of them in the face, they'll know you mean business. I booted him in the leg, you know. All right. I would have booted him in the face, but I had a camera in one hand and a beer bottle in the other hand. So, like, you know, I couldn't really fucking punch him in the face. Like, I had no fucking limbs left. Like, I was fucking, you know, I had to save my bottle of beer. Because fucking last bottle of beer, he fucking knocked over. Actually, I didn't have a fucking bottle of beer in the other hand. Because he knocked it over. And that's what pissed me off. And then he's like, move on. And then he pushed me. And then he came at me again for a second time. And then I'm like, nah, you're not pushing me again, bro. And I booted him. And, you know, I let him push me once. And then I'm like, what are you going to do? Push me all the way home? You're going to push me all the way home? And then he came at me again. And then I booted him. And then, like, all hell broke loose and fucking 20 police officers were all fucking gathered over me. And then he pushed me against a wall and scraped all my head against the wall. And I had cuts all over my face. And, you know, I wasn't even resisting. I wasn't even resisting. He just wanted to hurt me. So, you know, that's the state of the police in this country. You know, like they'll fucking hurt you. You know, if you don't submit, they will fucking hurt you. No doubt in my mind. You know. So I recommend just fucking submitting and fucking doing what they say, but at the same time, record everything that happens, and if you're not going to submit, it'll be a fucking viral video. Like that should be a viral video. But, you know, it's still my YouTube channel. It's still there somewhere. It didn't get a lot of traction, that video. Should have done. Should have got more traction than it. Because fucking, like, literally, I booted a police officer. To be honest, you couldn't see much, you know. You could see me fucking shaking the camera about and fucking, you know, dying to police officers and booting the police officers. You can see the camera just like while I'm booting the police officers, you can see the camera just like look at the sky. And that's about it. I could have got the body worn camera, actually. I could have got the body worn camera. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? See body worn cameras. Probably all deleted by now, but you know, like we could have done that. Well, I can't be asked. I can't be asked following up, man. Like I'm just happy that I booted a police officer. Like I think that a police officer is gonna like think twice next time before he abuses his power like that. That's what I think. Like, all I'm bothered about is fucking, on the day, just teach them something, or like, I'm not bothered about suing people, man. Like, I can't be asked with that. Like my dad was always a fucking, like, I've got to get revenge on somebody. Like, nah. Like, the best revenge is just the experience, in my opinion. Just the experience of meeting JoeKingAudits, that's the best revenge. Like, fucking, they're gonna think about like that for the rest of their lives. They're gonna remember that for the rest of their lives. Like, I'm gonna remember it for the rest of my life, being bullied by a police officer. And that's good enough to me. Success is the best revenge. Exactly. Like, they're gonna remember that. They're gonna remember that for all eternity. And my job is done at that point, My job is done, Because I'm like, I am actually trying to protect you guys, because I've been mistreated by the police, and I continue to get mistreated by the police, like, over and over again. So that's why I always say the police are corrupt. Like, I always say it. I don't care who you are. I don't care fucking what police officer you are. You're corrupt. Because, like, I've been mistreated by police, and the other police officers don't fucking step in and do something about it. So you're all corrupt. You're all corrupt. Police are corrupt, and the public as well. You're corrupt, but that's not what we're talking about. So, like, all I'm interested in is just showing you how corrupt you actually are, and if I can make you bite, public or fucking police, if I can make you bite, and you bite, then we can show how corrupt you actually are. And it happened that day, and I had to boot a police officer. The government is worse. I mean, yeah, but we don't have somebody like Donald Trump to fucking sort out the government in this country. It's gonna happen though. It's gonna happen. Keep at it, Joe. Every bit counts. Thank you. I mean, I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop. I realise the government's corrupt. I realise the fucking people are corrupt. I realise the fucking police are corrupt. All I can do is just show you it, and I'll carry on showing you it for as long as I live, because I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off about the way I've been treated in my life. you know. It ain't helped my life, you know. It ain't fucking, it ain't helped me fucking get through life, you know. Like, in fact, it's fucking hindered, you know. The only reason, like, I fucking continue with all this shit is because I believe that I've done something wrong in a previous life to warrant all this fucking bad shit that's happened in this life. So I'm gonna do the best that I can do in this life. I know it sounds fucking crazy, but I truly believe that. I truly believe that I've done something wrong in a previous life, so I've got to pay for it in this life. And, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it, and I'll do my best in this life, and then hopefully my next life, because I believe in reincarnation. So I think my next life will be better. Hopefully, that's what I'm fucking hoping for, anyway. And I'm gonna stick out this life, no matter what happens, because I'm fucking a man, not a fucking mouse, you know. I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it, whatever happens, you know. Like, fucking all sorts of shit has happened in my life. You won't even believe it. I've been homeless, been arrested, I've been in prison. Like, getting out of prison were a fucking joke as well. Like, I had nowhere to go when I got out of prison. I was only in prison on remand, you know, but I had nowhere to go when I got out of prison. So that was fun. Like, no man should experience what I've had to experience. And if people are experiencing what I've had to experience, then there's something wrong with society, in my opinion. You know, I don't want no charity, but fuck me, bro. Like, the shit that I've had to experience, I won't fucking allow that I'm the worst enemies. I won't like, fucking criminals get treated better than that. It feels like. I mean, I don't know what criminals get treated like, but, you know, like, it feels like I get treated worse than fucking immigrants, you know. That's what it feels like. I don't know what immigrants get treated like, you know. I've heard the stories, you know. And fucking immigrants get treated better than fucking me when I go out of prison. And that's fucking bad, you know. That can't be right. I'm literally on the streets. Like, as soon as I get out of prison, on remand, and then I get found not guilty, I'm on the streets. When I get out of prison, I get found not guilty, and then they go, "Oh, you're released from prison," and then, you know, because I'm on remand. I'm on remand for a crime that fucking somebody alleged, and then I go to courts, and the person doesn't even turn up for the court case, and I'm like, I didn't do it, and they go, right, well, you're released from prison, and I go back to my cell. You have to go back to your cell, you know, even though you're released from prison. Get all your shit, and then they have to process you and get you out of prison, and they just fucking dump me on the streets. They just dump me on the streets. Nowhere to go. It's that all fun. But we survived. We fucking survived. We always survive. If the live stream if the live stream goes off, you know, then I'll be back. I think it should stay. I think it should. Maybe. I dropped my phone down my pocket. My pocket's got a hole in it. So it's just in the ether. Hopefully it should work. I don't know. Where's fucking... I don't have a bag. Seriously? I had a bag. Did I not have a bag? Oh, it's here. I found it. I don't know why it's there. I knew I had a bag. You know what's funny? I've never paid for a bag for a long time. I actually religiously always take a bag with me. You shut up. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, you're back. Must see you back. I had to connect to my hotspot, you know. Apparently it won't do it automatically. I don't know why. You swallowed a fly. Perhaps you'll die. You an old woman swallowed. Fucking. I wish I could remember that nursery rhyme. You know, like, do you know what Puff the Magic Dragon are all about? Puff the Magic Dragon lives by the sea. 100 years I can't remember the words. Do you know what that song were about? Heroin. That's what that song was all about. Heroin. Like, who knew? Who fucking knew? You know, my mum used to sing that to me. That song was about heroin.
I don't even think my mum knew it was about heroin, you know? I don't think my mum was fucking on heroin. Well, maybe she was back in there, you know? Not when she had kids, but, you know, like, maybe at some point. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like. Mum's always been against heroin. Mum and my dad's always been against heroin. I've taken heroin, you know. Not to fucking write home about. Like, I don't recommend it to anybody. Although it does fucking stop you from taking crack. So, you know. Once you've run out of crack and you smoke some heroin, you don't want to fucking take no more crack anymore, you know. Let's just put it that way. And crack's a fucking fickle beast, because, you know, you always want some more, unless you have some heroin after the crack. Don't do what I do though. Don't do what I do. I don't recommend it. But yeah, if you take some heroin after crack, you know, you're done. That's the only reason I didn't get addicted to crack, because I just fucking took some heroin after crack, and that just stopped all my needs for more heroin, for more crack. And, you know, like heroin, I've never wanted more heroin. I don't know why people want more heroin. You know, I can't imagine one reason why anyone would want more heroin. Like, I literally puke up as well, and I actually like it. I actually like puking up on heroin. I don't know why. I just do. Like I don't want to do it all the time, but, you know, like, I just feel like it did me something good for some reason. Like, I don't mind taking drugs, you know, I don't mind. Like, that guy saw me coming. He's not even gonna fucking come over here. Like, he literally looked at me. He's just like, I'm busy. I don't care if you're busy. Four bottles of San Miguel. Yep. Wait. And 2 bottles of Stella Unfiltered.
4 bottles of San Miguel and 2 bottles of
Stella Unfiltered.
That's it?
Unfiltered.
Sorry?
Unfiltered.
Unfiltered?
Yeah.
Extra unfiltered?
What?
Extra slim filter?
No.
Yeah.
Stella Unfiltered.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
Stella Artois. Stella Artois Unfiltered.
Filter?
Unfiltered.
Unfiltered?
Unfiltered. I don't know what a Stella Artois. I don't know what Stella Artois Unfiltered is. No, not 6 bottles of fucking. No. Oh, it's not right. No, Stella Unfiltered.
Stella unfiltered?
Unfiltered. Yeah. You've got it. You've got it. Trust me.
Can you please show me the image?
Huh?
Can you show me the image?
What?
Can you show me the image of the what you say? I don't know.
There's another bottle that looks like Stella, but it's unfiltered.
Don't have that, brother.
You do?
You do.
Yep. I buy it here regular.
Stella one filter.
Unfiltered. Muslims don't know fucking drink, so...
He's not Muslim, he's not Muslim.
It is.
He's not, I think he's Hindu or something.
Well, they don't drink.
Yeah, I think he does drink.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that one.
One filter.
He thought he said one filter.
Unfiltered? Unfiltered?
This guy.
I'm speaking English, you know. I'm from England.
He needs some earbuds, that's what it is.
Take a bag.
I think I forgot my wallet. I'll be back. Save them there. That's that guy nicked it out of my pocket. It's right next to it. Like, did you not remind me to pick up my wallet? Can't take you anywhere. I picked up my wallet. Did I pick up my wallet? Like, did that guy just rob me? That guy just came up to me and robbed me a wallet. Might have done. Nah, I think I just forgot it. I should. Like, it's not the first time this has happened. Because I usually carry my bag everywhere with me. I'm like a woman, you know, like all my shit's in my bag. I don't like carrying shit in my pockets. It's fucking... It can fall out. It can fall out of your pockets. Apart from my cigs. I don't mind carrying my cigs in my pockets. I'm a fucking genius. I told you. I told you. Forgot my wallet. She don't have it, bro. You don't need it, that. She. Fucking, like the guy that came to counter is a Muslim. Like, he's not a Muslim. And I'm like, well, I don't drink, you know. To be honest, like, when I saw the Stella bottles, I was just like, Stella. Good enough. Yeah. But because it was so funny, because the situation was so funny, I was just like, can they actually find the Stella Unfiltered? It's like, I thought you said fucking Stella and filters. Like, no, Stella Unfiltered. Yeah. I know it's weird, you know, but like fucking Stella does unfiltered. Fucking Stella nowadays. Yeah. I get it, it's fucking weird. But, you know, apparently that's what they fucking do. It always happens, though, like fucking the first time that they have to fucking get unfiltered Stella. They're like, what the fuck's unfiltered Stella? I don't know what you're on about. But you know, once they've done it once, they're fine, you know. They've fucking learned. The only reason I like Stella Unfiltered is because it goes down faster. And I buy San Miguel because it's a big bottle. It's got more in it. And it's the same price. So I can get fucked on Stella Unfiltered, and then I can just sip the San Miguel, which is shit, by the way, you know. Don't taste not like cooking San Miguel in Spain. But it's a bigger bottle, so it's like more worth it, and it's 5%. Actually, probably more than fucking Stella Unfiltered. I think Stella Unfiltered's like 4.8%. I don't know. I mean, that's if I can wallet, you know. Can't find wallet. Oh, fucked. We'll have to rob fucking Lawrence's credit card while he's sleeping. I don't steal. Shh. Don't tell anybody. He'll be alright with it. If I tell him in the morning, you know, I'll be like, no, you fucking. Oh, there it is. Found it. This is the fucking problem with him being an alcoholic. Like fucking the exercise that you do. You know. Ridiculous. Yeah. You got to carry massive ass bottles with water in it. You know, it's like fucking 100% water bottles of beer. You know? Right. Literally. You're just carrying around, and you got to drink like fucking 10 cans at least. You know? So that's 10 litres that you're carrying around. And people say that alcoholics aren't fit, you know, and healthy. Like, they do it all the time. Literally just transporting beer backwards and forwards. You know? It's a joke. You know? And I'm not even joking. Audits. Like and subscribe. Can't read your messages. Hold on, curve. Holy smokes. What did I just click on? Buddy. Don't do drugs. Shut up. Zip it. You know the American government has been involved in the war in drugs for like fucking, you know, all through Iraq war, Afghanistan, you know. You know what the war on drugs was? That was the CIA fucking taking the drugs out of Afghanistan, Iraq. Like they were actually importing the drugs, you know, for medical science. You know? Don't do drugs. Genius. Yeah, don't do drugs, people. Don't do illegal drugs anyway. Very dangerous. But, you know, prescription drugs, perfectly fine. Not gonna kill you ever, you know. Rely on the government to get you drugs, you know. 'Cause they know best for you. Definitely. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Don't rely on the government. Stupid. To be honest, in my opinion, I'd rather rely on my drug dealers. Like, I trust my drug dealers more than fucking the government. Like, and I think a lot of people think that way. But, you know, that's because drugs are illegal. The government has a monopoly on drugs, so they're not going to give you good shit, are they? Like if the doctors were to give you some heroin or some cannabis or some crack cocaine, you know, they're not going to give you some good shit. Although cocaine is probably better in the doctors than it is in the illegal trade, actually. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Like some states in America have legalized all drugs, and it's not going well in them situations. Like, I can't imagine what would happen if you legalised all drugs in Bradford. That's I don't think it's a good idea, you know. Even though I like drugs, you know. I don't think it's a good idea legalising all drugs in Bradford. Not right now. Like, if you legalise drugs all over the United Kingdom, then eventually it would stabilise, in my opinion. But, like, legalising drugs right now, I don't think it's a good idea. To be honest, the only reason like criminality exists is because of drugs. Like they're stealing out of shops because of drugs. So even if you did legalise drugs, it's not going to change the criminality of people because they're just obsessed with making money just because of drugs. That's sad. But in America, it's different, you know. Like people aren't taking drugs just because of criminality. Criminality is like a wide range of reasons. It's Johnny. It's not going to answer the door, is it? I've got a bag.
No bag.
I've got a bag.
You got a bag.
I brought my bag, but I forgot my wallet. You know, like in my opinion, everybody should have a beer shop that's open 24 hours a day, like close to where they live. Like, I feel honoured that even though it's a petrol station, it's more expensive prices. The prices are actually that bad compared to. Actually, wait a minute. What did it say? £19. £19. Six bottles. £15. It should have only cost 15 quid. Didn't fucking pay attention. Prices went up again. To be honest, the prices have gone up again. It used to be 2 for a £5. £19. Fuck me. That's fucking £1 per bottle. No, 50 pence per bottle. extra. That's a bit ridiculous. I'll be 8. So it's 25, 30 pence per ball. Extra. I mean, that's okay for petrol station prices. I'll take it. That's fine. I wonder if they just got rid of deals then. Anyway, like I don't mind paying extra. Like if they're open 24 hours a day, you know, I think that's a good price to pay to them to be open 24 hours a day. I don't mind paying for that. I'd rather pay for a local store to be open at that time. Which my local shop is open till 12 o'clock at night, so I can't complain about that. That's pretty decent. So, like, I don't mind spending money there if I can't be asked going to Asda. And the only reason I'd spend money in Asda more than the shop is because they have a wider selection of that stuff, and I like bottles, not cans. But you know, if I'm desperate, I'll go to the local shop and I'll buy cans. And I always go to the same shop, the one that's closest, because they always sort me out. They don't sort me out. They don't give me a good deal. You know, they just give me a fucking standard rate, which is expensive. But you know, it's they're open until 12 o'clock at night, so it's fucking worth it. It's worth that extra pennies just to have a local store that does that. I don't have a problem. Although it does smell of aftershave. I've got to fucking tell them that. Like the spray aftershave ain't beer, and the beer tastes like, smells like aftershave, so I have to decant it into a glass. I can't drink it out of a can because the cans literally smell like they're fucking aftershave because they've been spraying aftershave near the cans, so I have to complain about that. So that'll be a fucking audit. I mean, it's not going to be much of an audit, but you know, we can go have a word with them, see what they say. I mean, you can't be unreasonable, like, can you? That's not unreasonable, is it? Like, my beer cans smell like fucking aftershave. I prefer that it wasn't like that. Right. That's not unreasonable, is it? You can't complain about that. Unless they're like, are you recording? Are you recording? Nope. What if I'm recording? Don't fucking tell people on YouTube that we have cans that smell like fucking deodorant. Too late. It's already done, bro. It's already done. Like, this is just the after story of that, you know. I've been complaining to YouTube. I've been plucking up the courage to come and say something to you about the smell of your beers. Like for a while now, you know. We've been talking about it on YouTube for a long time, you know. And only now we've plucked up the courage to come say something. And you're gonna treat me like this? Like fucking, I will try to be brave, bro. But like, I'm scared now. Now I have to record. I'm panicking. You might smash my fingers in, or you know, just because you've got fucking nasty smelling beers. You know, I don't know what you're gonna do. Now I have to record. Yeah, doggo. She knows it. The less noise you try to make, the more noise you actually make. Is it just me? God. They haven't locked door. Did I actually lock the door? I must have done, right? Like, because I had to open it. I can't remember. Like, is that early signs of Alzheimer's, you know? Like, I was literally just there. Did I lock the door? You're not going to come and rob me, are you? Like, is it okay to leave my door open for today? I can't remember if I locked it. Pretty sure I locked it. My keys are here. Like, I must have opened the door, right? So I must have locked it. Right? You know what's funny? Like, when I was a kid, I used to do that. My mum and dad used to go, you know, my mum and dad used to fucking leave us alone all the time. And I'm like, fucking, don't turn the oven off. Don't turn the iron off. Don't turn fucking lights off. You know, my mum and dad are going to not be happy if I fucking left light on. And I'm out when they get back. So, like, it's not Alzheimer's. It's just fucking bad memory, I guess. I don't know. Like, note's fucking changed from when I was 20-year-old or 10-year-old. But it's funny how you question yourself when you get old. You know? It's funny how you question yourself. It's like, are you getting old, JoeKingAudits? Are you getting fucking old? No, you're not getting old. It's completely normal to not remember something, you know. But at the same time, you know, you're like fucking, you're always questioning yourself. Like every time I check, you know, it's fine. You know, I've turned the oven off, I've turned the iron off. You know, everything's fine. You know, it's just fucking your mind playing tricks on you because you don't want to die. You know, your survival instinct kicks in, and you're like, I don't want to burn the house down. You know. So you have to double check, triple check. OCD, you know. I'm almost OCD, you know. If I give a shit,
And I would actually be OCD, but you know, I actually don't give a shit. I mean, I do give a shit about getting like murdered in my sleep. So I would like to lock the door just so I don't get murdered in my sleep. Just in case you random fucking cunts on YouTube decide that you're gonna go fucking mental and murder me in my sleep. But I don't think I'm that important that you want to murder me in my sleep. Although people want to box me all the time. So I don't really know. You know, I'm not really sure. To be honest, I'll forget about it in a second, and you guys will forget about it. So you know, you won't murder me in my sleep because you won't even know about it. You won't even know what I'm talking about because you haven't been listening for the last fucking 10 minutes. You know, so like nobody will know. I bet Jamie's still here, isn't he? He's always here. He's like testing me. He's like, should I have even fucking done this fucking raid? You know, fuck me. You know, JoeKingAudits is like it's fucking trouble. it's like question if this raid was actually worth it. You know, at this point. To be honest though, are you not entertained? I think you're all entertained. You know, I think you're all entertained. Like, we've talked about some good shit, right? Have we not talked about some good shit? Sorry, that was not allowed on live streams. It's probably super loud for you guys. I don't know how this is running now, but all of a sudden, but here we go. Tip of the day: grow your hair long and back, and brill cream and comb it over the missing hair on top of your head. Like, looking, it's pretty long at back, man. It's pretty long at back. It's pretty fucking long. Better. Oh, you're on about the receding? I don't really give a shit about the receding. Like, I actually don't give a shit about receding. Like, I'm a man, you know. Like, men recede. Women also recede. It's just they have a lot of hair to cover it up. They have fringes and shit. They can cover up their receding as well. Women also recede, you know. It's just like men just don't choose to cover it up because we're badasses and we're just like fucking, you know. I don't really give a shit about my hair. You know, if I did give a shit about my hair, I'd fucking brush it. And I don't even brush it. So, well, I brush it with my fingers. I do like brushing it with my fingers, you know, because you can do all sorts of shit with it. You know, you can do this with it, and then you look like fucking that guy from fucking Police Academy. What's that guy called? Bobcat. You can't argue with that, can you? You can't argue with that, you know. Like, I want to look like Bobcat. I want that to look like Bobcat. You know? He has straight hair though. My hair's fucking all curly and shit. That's not gonna work, but you know. I look a bit like Bobcat. Apart from I don't have his eyes, and I'm not as funny as him, and you know I'm not as good as him, and like fucking that guy's a fucking genius. You know? Smack, crack, crack. Holy smokes. What did I just click? I read that one, didn't I? Ah, you've all gone to bed. You've all gone to bed. Hello, folks. No, somebody's here. Somebody's here with a new message. Rock and Roller RC. I bet that guy's got long hair. Rock and Roller RC. Sorry for talking about you while you sat right there, but you know, have you got long hair? Because rock and roll, baby. Wow, I shouldn't have done that. I've actually gone dizzy. What's this all about? What, this live stream? I don't know. We've been talking for 355 minutes, so which part? Like what do you want to know? Like which part do you want to know about? I got raided by somebody, so that artificially induced my view account, if that's what you're talking about. Is that what you're interested in, my view, my live stream, because my view account was so high? You know, like, fucking, why is everybody so interested in JoeKingAudits? Well, there was this guy called Jamie, Society X. He came here and he raided me and he fucking sent a lot of viewers to my channel. And here we are, you know, fucking still talking at stupid o'clock at night, you know, 355 hours later. I don't really know what we're talking about, you know. We talk about many things. We talk about the corruption in society, like the police, you know, my life, you know, mainly. It's all about me. It's the JoeKingAudits show, after all, so it's mainly about me and my opinions. But I don't know. I don't know which part you want to know about, so I don't really know. Like, what would it take for me to keep you around for a bit? Just, you know, what would it, like, what conversation topic would it take for me to keep you around for a bit, you know? You can decide the topic because you're here now, you know. You can decide the topic. Whatever you want to talk about, I'll fucking talk about, you know. Unless you're going to talk about my hair like everyone else does, you know, and then that's okay as well. But, you know, like, I'd like to talk I'd like to talk about something a bit more serious than that, if possible. We talk about serious shit in this channel. Serious shit. Like Live Free and his cryptocurrency scam. We've been talking about that today. We're talking about the Hawk Tour Girl crypto scam. You know, same as the Live Free crypto scam. We've been talking about society, like, you know, how like fucking you're brainwashed by like movies and adverts to think that this is like the way to live, you know, like get a job and 9 to 5 job, and you know everyone's happy, you know, get a mortgage, have 2.4 kids, you know, like I've been talking about that. What do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about. You don't want to talk about any of that. You know, he wants to talk about rock and roll. Apparently, fucking Britney Spears. I love rock and roll. Put it in the tuba, baby. I love rock and roll. Dance with me. Is that rock and roll? That's pop music, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, I will live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. That's rock and roll, right? Surely. Beatles. Beatles have got to be rock and roll. Surely. What a movie that was. Yellow Submarine. Is that what the movie was called? Fuck me. Like, that and Fantasia, you know. There's never been a movie like that before. Fantasia and fucking Yellow Submarine. Like, what the fuck were them people on? You know, like they were on some fucking good shit, you know. Proper good shit, you know. I'm not allowed to encourage drugs on YouTube, but fuck me, whatever they were on when they fucking did Yellow Submarine, fucking, I want some of that. I want some. I don't condone drug taking, you know. Even if you do create fucking something like the Yellow Submarine, you know, it's just, you know, you're not allowed to do that, you know, on YouTube. I mean, I work for a big company and I've seen a big increase in foreigners in agency. Oh my god, now we're talking serious. Now we're fucking talking serious. Foreigners. Them damn foreigners. Fucking, they get everywhere, don't they? You know, they're like sand. They're just fucking, they get in your fucking socks and everything, don't they? Can't take them anywhere. Them foreigners. What do you mean by foreigners? Like, which kind of foreigners? Like, you're not going to say? Which kind of foreigners are you talking about? You're talking about Muslims, you mean? Muslims. You can talk about it, you know. Like, you can say whatever you want. I'm not going to ban you. I promise. Like, literally everyone thinks I'm racist, so, like, you know, like, I'm not going to ban you, you know. I mean, YouTube might ban us if we talk about fucking foreigners too much, but, you know, that's their problem. You mean Muslims? You mean Muzzers? You're talking about Muzzers? Muslim Africans? Just the Africans? I don't think Africans are the problem, you know. I mean, mainly it's illegals that are a problem, right? You know the government has deported 6,000 illegals since Donald Trump was elected. You know, that was in the news. Like, within a week, you know, within one day they deported 6,000 illegals. Just one day. So imagine how many illegals we have in this country, you know. And all that was because fucking Donald Trump got elected, and like the government has stopped being scared of terrorism. And this is my opinion. Like I think the government's just like not scared of terrorism anymore because fucking Donald Trump will actually help us if anything happens in our country. You know, I don't think Biden would help us. If terrorism happened in our country, I don't think Biden would help us. Like, I don't think he's even competent enough to even fucking realise the understand the fucking conflict that we have with the terrorist people. Let's DPR visited us, but didn't video this. Visited us? What do you mean us? US. DPR visited the US. Or us. Like, what do you mean us? I don't think DPR visited the US, did they? He? He, she? Like, which one's DP Audits again? I forget. I get confused easily. CP Audits. CP Audits is the girl. DP Audits is the double penetration audits. Yeah. Alright, DP Audits. Yeah. DP Audits visited the US. Or visited us. Like, what do you mean? Pardon me. You know, I can't comment on that because I don't really watch like auditors anymore. Because you know they're just sticking to scripts, and I find it boring. You know, like I live it, so I don't even fucking do what they do. I can't. I'm not even good enough. I'm not even good enough to do what they do. DG audits, CP audits, fucking audit in Britain. You know, I'm not even good enough to do what they do. I do it my own way. You know. Like I can't watch them because fucking I wouldn't do it like that. Like, I don't know who the fuck would do it like that, you know. Every time I'll audit fucking police, they go, "Oh, you're one of them cunts with the camera that just wants to fucking get a reaction," you know. Basically, you know, true, you know. I'm not gonna deny it. You know, like, yeah, you figured me out, you know. And then we're on our merry ways, you know. But all the time that's happening, you know, they're fucking acting up on camera, and you know, like, so I still get my content. It's just like I just don't. I just like to be in there and out, you know, just in and out. Fucking come quickly and leave, you know. Because fucking like, I don't see why auditors have to fucking stick to the script, you know. I don't see why auditors have to stick to the script, you know. I mean, you know, if you watch a fucking an hour video of Audit in Britain talking to the police, he's gonna make more money on advertisements. You know, that's the only reason why Audit in Britain and like the auditors stretch it out so long. And I'm just like, you know, you could make it a quicker video than that, you know. You could be in and out within fucking seconds. Like, why do you have to stretch it out so long? And so I don't watch the auditors anymore because I can't be asked watching an hour video for the same shit that I have to experience fucking every time I fucking experience a police officer, you know. Like, everybody will get the same treatment, you know. If you stick to the script that fucking auditors do, you'll get the same treatment. You'll get a fucking hour of fucking just jibber jabber talking to police officers. And that's fine, you know. You know, you waste police time, you waste your own time, you know. Like, I actually believe that they are actually wasting police time. All the auditors are wasting police time, you know. You could do it a lot faster, you know. You don't have to. Like, Audit in Britain even says it, you know. He even says it on his videos. He's like, if I don't act like a layman, well, he doesn't say it like that, but, you know, if I don't act like a layman, then you're not going to get the same reaction as you would, like, an innocent member of the public. And, you know, that's fair enough and all that. But I'm just interested in the corruption, you know. I'm not interested in fucking, like, I like to fucking push them. I like to push them to the max, you know. I like to fucking test the patients. I like to, you know, and as quickly as possible. Like, I like to be in and out as fast as possible. Like, fucking done, you know. Wham bam, thank you, man. You know, fucking piss them off as fast as possible, and I'm out. Because I think that's what most people, like, would do in real life, you know. Most people will be like, I don't want to talk to the police. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off, you know, like, you know, forget the fuck out of my face, you know. That's the way I am, you know. I'm just like, I fucking hate you cunts anyway. Like, what are you harassing me for? Why are you harassing me? Go away. Police don't like that, by the way. Police don't like that. You know, don't swear. I'll arrest you for swearing. If I swear one more time, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? If I tell you to fuck off, what are you gonna do? You know, that's the way I am. You know. They can't arrest you for telling them to fuck off, by the way. I've already been through a court case and I've already been through this, you know. So I know they can't arrest you if you tell them to fuck off. I mean, maybe if somebody like else overheard that, you know, if there were public around, maybe then they could arrest you. But, you know, if it was just me and the police, and I told the police to fuck off, I mean, I've already been through court. I've already been cut through court through that very reason. In fact, the police said, "Don't swear one more time and I'll arrest you." And I went, "Fuck off," and he arrested me. And it didn't even fucking make it to court. Well, it did make it to court, but the court chucked it out before I even got into court. So that was fun. And the court also chucked it out when I booted a police officer. The court also, like, I had to turn up to court, but once the court heard about what were happening, like, the court just said, "No, yeah, I'm not even fucking going through this," you know. Like, somebody came out to me and goes, like, fucking, the court's decided, you know, you're free to go. I'm like, oh, charming. I've got to wait around all day for court's decision. But I wasn't guilty, you know, even though I knew. You know, this is the corruption with the court system, you know. Like, you know, you're not fucking guilty. You plead not guilty. Like, my solicitor even says, "Just plead guilty," you know. My solicitor's like, "Just plead guilty," you know. You swore at a police officer. Not on JoeKingAudits. She shouldn't be fucking. She shouldn't be swearing at a police officer. I'm like, yeah, but like, fucking, I just told him to fuck off, you know. I just want him to go away. Leave me alone, you know. I'm just doing my law-abiding citizen fucking bullshit, you know. I'm just doing my own shit. Like, why is the police getting involved? Like nobody's complained about me. Nobody's complained about me. The police just get involved because I'm recording, you know. Like, that's it. And I tell them to fuck off because all I'm doing is recording, you know. Like, I mean, I could have told them to go away, you know. It would have been like nicer to tell them to go away. But, you know, I like to use all the language. Every fucking word in the English language. And I'm very fucking particular about the words that I use, you know. Fuck off means fuck off, you know. Simple as that. You know? Everybody knows what fuck off means. Don't they? You would think so, but the police won't fuck off. I told them to fuck off, but they won't fuck off. They won't fuck off. So what am I supposed to do? You know, I can't help you if you won't just fuck off, leave me alone. Then, you know, we're gonna have problems. You know, we're gonna have problems. You know, like I've told you that I don't fucking want to fucking talk to you. You know, by telling you fuck off multiple occasions. And they go, "If you swear one more time, I'm going to arrest you." Fuck off. I know it's stupid. Don't do what I do, by the way. Don't ever do what I do. But, you know, I know it's stupid. But, you know, I'm willing to take the risk because, you know, like the public would do the same thing, you know. The public would do the same thing. And there's no reason why the public can't do the same thing. So, at that point, the police are corrupt. You know, they're just trying to arrest you for fucking nothing, basically. You know, like I like to ask police officers, have you arrested anyone today? Have you arrested anyone today? And if you have arrested someone today, because they don't ever answer, so you just follow up with the question, like straight away. And if you have arrested someone today, like, was it a criminal? You know, was it actually a criminal? You know, like, or are you just arresting like nobodies? You know, like, what's the fucking best criminal that you've arrested? You know, because like most of the police officers, like, all they do is keep the peace. You know, all they do is keep the peace. They're not there to arrest people. But police think that they're big and hard, and they're arresting people willingly, like fucking, they're arresting criminals and shit. They're like fucking, oh, we are your savior. We fucking arrest criminals. We do. No, they don't. They're there to keep the peace. You know, mainly. Like that's mainly what they do. Serve and protect. You know, keep the peace. But police think they're there to fucking arrest like arrest loads of criminals. So if you ask them, you know, how many criminals have you got? How many fucking actual criminals have you fucking caught? You know, that have been prosecuted. You know, ask them that. They don't like that question. They don't like that question. And I'll tell you why. Because they arrest mostly innocent people, basically. They arrest people, like, mostly innocent people, because they're just trying to keep the peace. And they don't realise that in their head. Like, they don't understand that in their head. Like, that they're just trying to keep the peace. They think they're wrong in what they do, because they're not, you know, saving the world. You know, they're not fucking. They signed up to be a police officer because they thought they were going to be Superman. But when they're not Superman, they get all fucking butter about it and realise, oh shit, you know, I ain't arrested no fucking criminals in a long time, you know, because they're just there to keep the peace, you know. They don't know any better. They don't know any better, you know. I wouldn't recommend saying that to police officers because, like, it does give them a fucking weird complex. But, you know, they already have a complex. Police officers already have a complex. They think they are there to save the world, you know. Like, they think they are Superman because they have a complex. But when you say to them, how many fucking criminals you've arrested, then they'll start to understand what the job's actually about, you know. It's not about arresting criminals. The police are there to keep the peace and serve the public. Like, obviously, they're not going to fucking arrest fucking career criminals, left, right, and centre. Obviously, but you know, when you ask a police officer, how many criminals have you prosecuted? How many criminals? You know, most police officers they won't. I mean, they'll never answer that question, but they'll be thinking about it in their head when you ask them that question. And they'll go, never, you know. I've never had one prosecution. All the time I've been a police officer, most police officers will say that they've never had a prosecution. They've arrested loads of people, but they've never had a prosecution. Well, you know, or not a serious prosecution, you know. I'm sure most of them have some sort of prosecution under the belt, but you know, stealing and fucking drugs, or you know, fucking. Most of the crimes in England are just petty crimes like that. You know, they don't catch serial killers. You know, they're not fucking Sherlock Holmes. You know. And that's what the police think they are. The police think they are Sherlock Holmes, you know. They think I'm Superman, you know. I'm the police. I'm fucking Sherlock Holmes. No, you're not, bro. You're not. You know. even the bloody crime scene investigator. No. What are they called? The people that investigate the crimes after the police arrest them. Can't remember what you call them. You know. But you know, like there's people without uniforms in the background that investigate the crimes after the police with the uniform on arrest the people. You know, they investigate the crimes. Like the police that you see with all the uniforms on, they don't fucking investigate the crimes. They just arrest you. And then the people in the background, even they think they're Superman. You know, even they think they're Sherlock Holmes. You know, and they're not. Most of them, crime scene investigator. No, it's not called that. What are they called? CIs. Crime investigators. Or CSs or something. What are they called? Fucking, I forgot. Baz. CIs, crime investigators. Are they called crime investigators? Like the people that investigate crimes? What are they called? Like, there's a police officer, and then there's a fucking. In fact, they're not even. they're not even officers. You know, they're not even the police constables. They're not even officers. They got demoted a long time ago. You know, They actually got demoted from officer to constables. Like, yeah, it was actually a demotion. It was actually a demotion. You know? Because officers are like fucking high rank, you know? Officers are like super high rank compared to constables. Yeah. So they demoted all the police officers to constables. Because none of them know, like none of the police constables know what they're talking about. Like none of them, you know. This is why auditors exist, because everybody, like the public think that fucking police constables know what they're talking about. They have no idea, you know. That's why they got demoted to be called police constables instead of, you know, it sounds fucking more. It sounds like more fucking more power, doesn't it? Police constable from police officer, but officer is actually fucking better than a constable. And the only reason I know that is because I used to be in the army, and like if you're an officer in the army, like that's actually better than being a soldier. That's probably why they changed it, to be honest. That's probably why they changed it, because the army has designation that's an officer. And you know, like police officers are fucking close to being as good as fucking officers in the army, you know. Nowhere near that. Like officers in the armies don't have a clue about the law, you know. They don't give a shit about the law. Well, actually, technically they do. Officers actually do. Understand about law, but military law, you know, mainly. Like, officers do a lot of paperwork in the army. But they're technically above soldiers, like fucking, you know. I don't know. I don't really know, actually. They're not above corporals and sergeants. I mean, it's a different. I don't know how it works, actually. It's a different. Officers are different. Like they're in like a different section in the army, I think. Like officers would have to salute to a sergeant, I'm pretty sure, and a corporal, and well, I don't know about a corporal. Or a sergeant, actually thinking about it. like they would have to salute to a general, or like, you know. I don't know how it works in the English army. All I know is fucking, if you're in the army, you have to salute to like, if you're in the army, you have to you train to salute. Like, even if you're just like fucking an officer, you know, or like, you know, you're doing fucking you know what's funny? You don't have to salute if you're in a war situation. You don't have to salute. In fact, it's fucking frowned upon. You know, you shouldn't ever salute if you're like on active duty. You should never ever salute anybody. Like, everybody gets the same respect, basically. Because you don't want the enemy knowing who's the fucking general, you know. You don't want the enemy knowing who's the fucking big boss, you know. So you can get fucked for saluting. They taught me that in the cadets, you know. I want it in the army, you know. Like, I'm not a veteran or anything. I just like I learned these things from the cadets, and I don't know. I just find it interesting. Like a lot of people don't like know these things, so you know, like I like to talk about it. I like to talk about my experiences. Like, when I was in cadets, you know, cadets is basically the army for children, right? And you're trained on exactly the same things that the army gets trained on. Like, everything that you're taught about the fucking real army, you know. Well, we were in the parachute regiment, so we're trained specifically on the parachute regiment. A parachute regiment is, you know, just it's not. It don't mean you have to fucking parachute down and fucking, you know, right? But you are the lowest of the low, basically. You just fucking, you just cannon fodder, you know. I don't know how to explain the parachute regiment. Like, the parachute regiment is the lowest, you know. So but yeah, you still get trained on the same things that everyone else gets trained in the army. Like, even if you're in cadets at 16 years old, you know, 14 years old. I were in cadets at 14 years old, I think. Maybe younger. I can't pretty young. I got to experience the army. My mum said, "Why did you join the army?" Like, I don't want to fucking kill people, you know. This was after I joined the cadets. Mum wanted me to join the army. Mum wanted to be proud of me. So she thought that joining the army, that would, you know, automatically mean she's proud of me. I think that's her mentality. When I look back on it now, I'm like, the reason my mum wanted me to join the army is because she wanted to be proud of me. You know, and that's fucking a bit selfish, in my opinion. Like, I didn't see it like that when she said that to me. But I'll never forget it. I'll never fucking forget it. In fact, you know, I might ask mum. I might ask mum about that. You know, I might ask mum about that because I've never talked about it with mum. But you know, when I look back at it, like now I'm older. I'm like, why, mum, did you want? You know, I mean, she just wants to be proud of me. She's obviously not proud of me because, you know, I don't really do anything. I'm not fucking changing the world. I'm not fucking, you know, she's obviously not proud of me. And, you know, the reason she said that is because she wanted to be proud of me. And she knew she would be proud of me if I joined the army and killed people. Fuck off, mum. Fuck off. You know, fuck off. Like, my mum don't know me at all, you know. Like, even when I was a kid, you know. Like, I had this fucking mentality where wars and fucking, you know, I was woke, you know. I was woke, you know. Wars and fucking society and government, you know. I mean, my mum and dad have always been against fucking government. Mum and dad have always been against government. My mum's like, why don't you fucking join a war? You know, like, fuck off. Because my mum wants just to be proud of me. Like, she wants me to fucking die in a war just so she can be proud of me. Like. Why don't you join the army? That's what my mum said to me. Why don't you join the army? You know, you're not fucking getting a job. You're not fucking working. You know, you don't do no. You know, that's what she meant. You know, you're not doing no JoeKingAudits. Fucking. Why don't you fucking join army? You fucking useless bastard. You know. Mum, do you know me at all? I've already done cadets. I've already fucking done cadets, you know. You enlisted me in the cadets. And then you want me to fucking join army after I've already experienced the fucking cadets, you know. The cadets is no joke, you know. Like, the army is no joke, you know. Like, they expect you to fucking wake up at stupid o'clock. Whenever, you know, like, fucking, like, even when I was a kid, right, they used to let you all go to sleep, you know. We used to go on this holiday to cadets camp, you know, and they used to let you all go to sleep in your tents, and they used to wake you up like fucking an hour later, you know, once you just fallen asleep, and go, right, you gotta go. The war's happening. You know? Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. I mean, you know, it wasn't that bad, you know. It was a fun experience. I'll leave it that way, you know. I don't wanna go to war. You know, I don't wanna go to war. Like I've already been there, done that, worn the t-shirt, you know. They've told me about it. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. I don't care if mum's proud of me. I don't care if anyone's proud of me, you know. Like I'm not gonna fucking kill people just to make fucking people proud of me, you know. What the fuck? Like, you're ridiculous. We can't solve our own. We can't sort our own problems out without killing each other. Like that's always been my mentality. Even when I joined the cadets, before I joined the cadets, you know, I'm like, we can't sort our own differences out without fucking killing each other. You know, seriously. Do we have to go to war? You know. I'll never accept that. I'll never ever accept that in my life. Like, I'm against all wars. I'm against all fucking death. Like, no one should die. Like, ever. There's no need for it apart from old age, you know. We can figure it out. We can fucking figure it out. We can figure out the immigration. We can figure out the third world. Like, I believe that we can fucking figure out the whole fucking planet's problems, you know? Starvation, you know? I believe, like, the West can even figure out fucking the third world problems, you know? Like, Iraq, Afghanistan, Pakistan, you know, fucking... All these places that have fucking... unbelievable birth rates. Like, I believe we can still fucking sort that out. If we put our minds to it, you know, like, no one should die. There's no reason why people should die. Like, in England, we're wasting food, you know. We're chucking food in bin, you know. We have an excess of food. Like, there's no reason why we can't feed people, you know. There's no reason why we can't feed people. It costs a lot of money. It'd be like a lot of fucking. It'd be a bloody hard job, you know. Like transporting rice to bloody everywhere, you know. But I think we could do it, you know. We have enough money. We have enough fucking resources. We have enough food. Like, I don't think no one should be starving. I don't think nobody should be, like... You know, like England, right? England used to be a world of colonization, you know, and we used to help people when we used to colonize countries. We used to fucking give them something in return when we were colonizing, you know. We'd give them fucking technology or, you know, whatever. Like, I think we should still be doing that now, you know. To this day, we should still be doing that. And I don't have a problem helping other countries. Like if they need help, you know, like I don't have a problem helping other countries. But what I don't like is they expect us to help them, you know, like Ukraine. I don't think that's right, you know. Like Ukraine wants to go to war with Russia, so we have an expectation to help them. I don't think that's right, man. I can help people that fucking need food, you know. Need food, need water, need infrastructure, need fucking help, you know. But need weapons of mass destruction. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You need some tanks. What the fuck? You need some tanks. We'll give you some tanks. Yeah. We're England. We have all the tanks. I can't be asked with that. You know. I can't. That's just fucking. Like, I'm done with that. You know. I'd rather fucking. Well, I can't say what I would do, but like, there's no reason why you can't fucking create a peace treaty with Russia. Like, Russia wants to sell. Russia did want to sell their fucking oil and gas to England and to America. But we sanctioned them up to fucking eyeballs. And we got us fucking oil and gas from Ukraine. So obviously Russia's going to be pissed off at that, you know? Like, we did it to ourselves, you know? We created this war with Ukraine. The West fucking created the war with the Ukraine. In my opinion. I don't know the ins and outs of it, and I don't think anyone does. But I'm pretty sure that we fucking caused this war. That's why we have to fucking back them up now. And nobody in the English government is going to go, oh, we was wrong, you know. Nobody in the English government is going to go, oh, we was wrong. Like, I'm telling you, the English are wrong. Fighting with fucking against Russia. We're wrong, you know. We've been wrong all the time. You know? This is why fucking Donald Trump had to make a deal with Putin to get fucking his people back. You know? And that didn't fucking change anything about the war. You know, the war's still going on because England also has a part to play in this. Until England goes to the table and fucking admits that they're wrong, which we're never ever going to do that, by the way, probably, because we want war for some reason, because the country's failing, and, you know, war creates money. Like, the English government is not fit for purpose. Like, I apologise. Like, on behalf of the English government, I apologise to Putin. I am sorry that this has happened. You know, I did not want this to happen. Like, I'm very sorry, Putin. I'm very, very sorry. I can't control my government, unfortunately. That's why I can't be involved with my government. I can't abide by my government. You know, I think they're all wrong. I think they're all wrong. Our government is wrong. It's corrupt, man. I don't know why. I don't know why I know that they're corrupt. I don't know why I know that Putin's right and fucking our government is wrong. Like, I can't explain it to you. I'll never be able to explain it to you. I just know for a fact that we are wrong in this one. And I'm that fucking confident that I'm willing to apologise to Putin for my government, because it's not fucking right, man. Like, Putin's been sanctioned left, right, and centre because they're scared of him. You know, they're scared that he's got nuclear weapons and is a dictatorship instead of a fucking like. You know, like Donald Trump is like, I'm a strong fucking leader, right? He's like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to Putin about fucking stopping the war in Ukraine. Didn't stop none of it, by the way. But he managed to get some of the people back, you know, some of the hostages back. He managed to get some of the hostages back, but he had to make a deal about that. You know why? Because Putin is a strong fucking leader, and is really pissed off. Is fucking really pissed off at the West. He's fucking pissed off. Like, the government's not going to tell you this. Like, how pissed off Putin is. He's fucking really pissed off. You've sanctioned the fuck out of him. Like, you know, obviously we're going to be pissed off. Now then. So what are you going to do? Yeah, what are you going to do? Double down. World War III, you know, like fucking. You're gonna stop Putin with World War III, you know, like how are you gonna stop him? You can't stop him, you know. No matter what you think, you know, you can't stop him, you know. Like the goal of the Ukraine war is not to stop him. It's just to fucking make money out of a war that shouldn't exist, you know. We have created this war. We have created this war by sanctioning Russia. Because we want resources from Ukraine. And Russia's not happy about that. They don't want Ukraine giving resources to us when we're going to sanction Russia, like, you know. So instead of going a World War, instead of going a World War III, Russia's like, all right, well, fuck you then. I'm gonna take back my fucking land, Ukraine. And nobody can say that you can't do that, you know. Nobody can say that you can't do that. Because apparently that was Russia, that was the Russian land at one point. Ukraine was Russia at one point. As far as I'm aware, you know. As far as I'm aware, I don't know the history, but you know, I'm not really bothered, to be honest. Like, all I know is fucking Ukraine and Russia. They have fucking problems about the Basque people, you know, like, and shit, you know. Like, I've heard about the Basque people in Spain, and you know, Spain also needs to fucking sort that shit out. That's gonna be a fun war. Spain and fucking the Basque people, you know. The Basque people don't like fucking Spain. So that's going to be a fun war as well. Yeah, apparently the fucking Basque people are Ukrainians. Who knew? Who knew? And like, none of it has to do with our fucking culture, by the way. You know, like fucking like, you know, they're not Christians. You know, like I like in England we're a Christian culture. But we're supporting a fucking religion that has no basis on our society. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. So what? We're supporting a war that doesn't even have fucking a basis on the English culture, Christianity. You know, like, I know it's a lot more complicated than even I can fucking understand. You know, I don't like. I wish the mainstream media would fucking teach us this, or you know, some sort of fucking teacher would teach us about like why this is a problem. You know, and like why all this is happening, because I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You know. You can Google it as much as you want, but it's just fucking religion, you know? It's just fucking religion. Like, fucking people have different religions, you know? That's it. That's all you get to know. And it's like, really? World War III because of religion? Like, are you serious? Are you fucking, like, it's fucking mental. Well, religion and religious people and fucking Russia, you know, corporations, like fucking governments. Religion against governments. I mean, it's just like fucking Gaza and fucking Palestine, you know. It's just it. No, it's worse than that because fucking Russia, you know, have like a religion, like a fucking like. I mean, it's not worse, to be honest, but it's fucking close to being worse. Because fucking Russia didn't even have a religion, you know, like Russia's just a fucking dictatorship. But the religions are going against the dictatorship because Russia wants Ukraine, and you know, like, like I can't see a solution. You know, I can't see a solution apart from Ukraine gives up. That's the only solution I can see. Like, Russia's never ever gonna back down. Donald Trump can go in there all he wants, but he's not gonna back down, you know. Like, he's killed fucking Donald Trump says 1.5 million soldiers have died, probably with Ukraine and Russia, you know. 1,500,000 soldiers have died in the Ukraine war. That's like a lot of people, you know. When Donald Trump says, you know, it's flat land, you know, when you shoot a bullet, the only thing that a bullet can hit is a person. He's not fucking lying, you know. Like, the war is a fucking, it's madness. It's madness, you know. It's like fucking, you know, like it's like World War One, you know, with swords and shit, and you're just on front line, and you just have to fucking run into battle, you know. That's what it's like, but you know, in the new age, like, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. But you know, instead of fucking swords, you have bullets. So you're on front line and you just get shot instead. You just get a bullet. In fact, it's worse than fucking World War. At least you know. At least you know you know. At least you know you've got a fighting chance with your sword. You know. In this war, you don't even have a fighting chance. You know, bullets are just gonna hit you, left, right, and centre. That's what Donald Trump's trying to say. And, you know, it's sensationalism for the fact of being sensationalism. But, you know, that's the truth. It's actually the truth of what's going on in Ukraine. Like, people are standing on the front lines getting shot by bullets, by stray bullets. Like, they don't even know. And, you know, Russian people are getting shot as well. Like, they don't even know. They don't even know that they're going to get shot. It's just stray bullets, you know. You're not even aiming at a person, you know. You're not fucking going, I'm a great sniper, you know. I can fucking shoot people. No, they're just pumping bullets, left, right, and centre, on each side, and they're just killing each other. It's fucking stupid. Because it's flat land, you know. Like, they're trying to fucking hold positions that. And they're all just getting shot. Ukrainians, Russians, like they're both getting shot on each side, and it's like it's not even a war, you know. It's not even a war, you know. It's not even a proper war. It's just death, you know. It's like the only person that's going to win is the person that don't die as much. That's the end of it, you know. If you carry it on, you know, like eventually you're gonna have no people left on either side, and Russia knows this, and Russia has more people than Ukraine, so who's gonna win? And fucking our governments, English government, don't give a shit. They're just like, oh, we'll support you, Ukraine, and also the American government, we'll support you, Ukraine. Even though, like, they're all gonna die. Like, every single fucking Ukrainian is gonna die. Like, literally. Not figuratively. Literally, they're all gonna die, you know. That's the end goal of Russia, you know. Russia is gonna have more people than Ukraine. Because we've already decided, you know, we've already decided that's gonna happen. Because we're giving Ukraine weapons of mass destruction. We're helping the Ukrainians. So, like, we can like fucking hold it off as long as possible. But who's gonna fight? You know, who's gonna fight when everyone's dead? Like, am I the only person that fucking sees this? Like, it don't matter how fucking, it don't matter how much fucking Russia gets destroyed. Like, Russia is a big place. It doesn't matter how much Russia gets destroyed. How many people die in Russia? Russia has more people than Ukraine. Like, it's that simple. You know? And Russia's not going to stop. And Ukraine's not going to stop. So Ukraine's just gonna become obsolete, you know, like fucking just extinct. I mean, Ukraine's just gonna become extinct. That's what you're gonna do, Ukraine, if you don't fucking make a peace deal. Like, the what, like, you'd think they'd stop it right now, you know, if like, if they realised the outcome of the war, you know, which is Ukraine's going to lose. Like, everyone knows Ukraine's going to lose. It doesn't matter how much money we fucking put into fucking the war. Like, how much we invest in the war with Ukraine, you know. Unless we step in, you know, in the West, which might be a possibility. But that would be very dangerous, you know, going to war with Russia. Like, Ukraine's not going to win. Like, what the fuck is going on? Sort yourself out. For fuck's sake. Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming. 36 KFC 000. You know, I appreciate your business. Sort myself out. Sort myself out. Are you seeing? Like what I'm seeing? Like, how about you sort yourself out? How about you sort yourself out? And then come back and talk to me, you know. Well, I think I'm pretty sorted, to be honest, you know. I think I'm pretty sorted. I think I'm pretty fucking, like, reasonable. Haven't watched in a while. Bullshit. Because you learn after 3 years not to read hate comments. I read all your comments. I read all your hate comments. I don't know what you mean. Like, I love reading fucking all your hate. once I banned you, then yeah, that's just because I'm angry at the time. It's not because I don't want to read all your comments. I ban people just because I can't be arsed with you at the time. Like, everybody gets unbanned eventually. I mean, you're unbanned right now, which is weird, you know? Weird that, isn't it? You're unbanned right now, and you are one of my biggest haters, you know? Like, to say that I don't read your comments, you know? Like, literally read all your comments. Are you drunk? No. Not drunk enough to talk to you. You said you was gonna be Professor Auditing. Never gonna quit auditing, you said. Have you seen this live stream today? Like, what do you think auditing is? What do you class as auditing? Like talking to police officers and shit. You know? I can audit disabled bays. I can audit the government. Like, what do you class as auditing? I've never stopped auditing, you know. Like, once I heard about auditing, I was like, fucking yeah. That seems right, you know. The people can audit the government. The people can audit the police. The people can audit fucking anything they choose. You know, I'm like, yeah, I'm on board with that. Yeah. Like, I don't think I've ever stopped auditing. Like, when did I stop auditing? You mean I stopped like auditing like fucking DG audits and shit? Yeah. I've stopped. I don't do fucking DG audit shit. You know. Like, I'm not that type of auditor. I've never been that type of auditor. You know? I've never been like auditing Britain. I look up to auditing Britain, but I've never been fucking like an auditing Britain. You know? Like, auditing Britain and fucking shit like that. Stick to script, you know, you get content. I can't be arsed with that. Like, fucking, that shit's beneath me, you know. Like, when I think a police officer's a cunt, I'll be like, you're a cunt. That's how I audit, you know. Whether it's right or wrong, you know, I don't really give a shit, you know. I know police are a fucking cunt, and like, as soon as I fucking meet them, you know, I can see it, I can fucking sense it a mile away, you know. I can fucking sense their bullshit a mile away, you know. I'm gonna abuse my powers. Yeah, I've fucking been there, worn the t-shirt, I don't have to fucking. I'm not gonna stick to the script, man. I can't be asked. I can't be asked spending fucking an hour there, fucking talking to a police officer. Fuck off. Fucking, like you're all getting it. Like you're all getting it. Please don't talk to me while I'm weeing in a bin. Okay. So, auditing is going out, annoying working man who pay your dole money. Auditing is going out, annoying working men while who pay dole money. Dole money. I mean, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yep. True. Like, yep. I audit taxpayers, yep. As well. Like we've been talking for 444 minutes about this, Like I don't you missed it, but we've been saying that fucking you're all brainwashed. Like all you people are brainwashed. And you think that society is fucking, working a 9-to-5 job, getting a mortgage, getting in debt, and getting like having kids, and you're brainwashed into thinking that that's the way to fucking live life, And I don't mind the kids part, like I want people in England to have kids, but most people don't have kids because they think they can't fucking achieve that level of lifestyle that is fucking the brainwashing media that tells you, you got to have a house and you got to fucking, people think you got to have an house and you got to have kids, you got to have fucking like a job and shit, Ridiculous. If you think about it, if you think about it, right? Because like I'm not saying you shouldn't have a job. Like if you've got kids and shit, you got to support your kids. Like have a job, But if you think about it, if you don't have kids, then who is going to replace your mum and your dad when they've had kids? Like if your mum and dad only has one kid, who's going to replace your mum or your dad? Like you've got to have at least 2 kids to replace every fucking person on the planet, because it takes 2 people to fucking tango. So how the fuck are we keeping up this birth rate? We're not. So we're immigrating people. And that's a hostile takeover, if ever I've heard one. Like fucking plenty of people having kids in fucking third world countries, Pakistan, they're having loads of kids. Loads of kids. China, loads of kids. You know? Well, actually, China's got one kid policy, but, you know, like, how do you replace the older, like, we've been brainwashed to think that we are an aging generation. We are an aging fucking population. Like, we've been brainwashed into thinking that we are an aging population. And that doesn't increase the birth rate. Like, how is that possible? You know? Like, we've been brainwashed to think that we are an aging population. And people don't fucking give birth anymore. Like, how is that possible? You know? You would think that would fucking encourage birth. But no, it don't. It's actually fucking lowering the birth rate. Like, you've been brainwashed not to have birth. To fucking have babies, you know? To fucking have sex. You're being encouraged to do that. By fucking, you know... I can't explain it, but, you know... It's fucking a technicality where, you know, you tell people to do something, you know, and they don't do it. Like, what do you call that? There's a fucking word for it. I can't remember. That's what's happening. They're telling you to give birth. They're saying fucking, you know, the birth rate's not good enough, and no one's giving birth. Like, your mother has to give birth to 2 children to replace your mother and your father. And that's the least that has to happen to stop the fucking birth rate. To stop the human race being extinct, basically. To stop the English people ceasing to exist. Like, how many people do you think fucking kids have nowadays? You know? Like, in general. How many people do you think fucking the English people give birth to? How many people? It's not a lot, you know? Like, I don't know the numbers. But how many people do you think? Like, we're not replacing our fucking mother or our father at this point. The English people, like, they are replacing people with immigration. That's how they're doing it. And that's that. Like, I don't know if you think that's a problem, you know. But the government is replacing our lack of births with immigration. What's wrong? What's wrong with the chat? I don't know. No. Nobody says anything because they know I'm right. Mainly. You know, 000 never says anything because he knows I'm right. I've got 3 kids. My brother has 2. My mate has 2. My other buddy has 3. My other 4 how did you come to that conclusion? Oh, so like because I mean I don't have to come to the conclusion, you know. I can look at the statistics. I haven't looked at the statistics, you know, but I guarantee you there's not more than 2 people per family in the United Kingdom, you know. Like that's how many people you need at least 2 fucking births per. Well, you need one per. You need one birth, one fucking kid per person. There isn't that in the United Kingdom. Like I can almost guarantee that. I haven't looked at the statistics, but you know I'm pretty sure. Just because your family has fucking a load of kids, which you know I'm happy about. Congratulations, by the way. Doesn't mean that like the rest of the world is doing that. Like, I mean, nobody, like you can't do that, you know. Like, there's like fucking 50 million people. Like, if 50 million people were having kids, it'd be a problem, you know. The government's goal is 2.4, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, it has to be more. It has to be more than 2. It has to be more than 2. Just to replenish the people that die. And the government says we are an aging population. You know what that means? That means that fucking we're old for too long. Like, we don't die. We don't die fast enough, you know? You need to die faster. Because fucking the government can't fucking cope with all these fucking old aging population, you know? Like 2.4 children is because, like, if people die from unforeseen circumstances, like a car crash or murder, you know, you've got to bloody cover them people as well. You got to fucking account for them people. You know, people die from all sorts of fucking reasons. You got to replace them people as well. Like, if people didn't die from car crashes, you know, and fucking God knows what else, then maybe you don't have to have that many babies, but you have to have fucking 2. Every person has to have 2 babies. That's at least 2.4 babies, you know. Every single person. Well, a couple, you know, every 2 people. Every 2 people have to have 2.4 babies. Like, that's the only way you can replenish the fucking people that, so, like how are we gonna do that, you know? We can't do that. So what we do is we do, because they breed like rabbits, you know? They breed like rabbits, so we can just import random people from abroad to fucking sort our lack of fucking breeding. That's what's happening. Like, they don't tell you that, you know. They're not going to tell you that, you know, because like they'll be like, "Who you talking to you? Who you talking to, bro? You think I don't fucking shag enough? You don't shag enough? Like, we don't fucking shag enough in England. Like, that's literally it, you know. So they have to fucking immigrate people. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know how shit you are in England. You don't even know how much of a shit cunt you are. You don't give birth enough. You don't fucking, you know, like, I'm not blaming you, you know, it's my fault, you know. It's my fault because, you know, I'm a shit cunt. Like, I haven't had no babies, so, you know, I can't fucking talk. But, you know, that's the reason why all this shit's happening, you know. Because it takes a lot to fucking recuperate the fucking birth rate. And then if the birth rate's not happening, like, who's gonna pay all tax that everyone's been paying for past fucking 1,000 years, you know? Right? If the population declines, like, the tax is gonna be not as much, in it. And that's not good, you know. The government don't want to lose money, you know. The government's like, we're happy with the money the way it is right now. Well, you know. If everyone dies, or, you know, fucking old people are taking money off the government, I'm not gonna like that, are they? And that's what happens with the aging population. That's why I say aging population, you know. The aging population goes on to fucking retirement, and then the government has to pay for that. And there's no new fucking kids paying tax, you know, getting jobs. They don't tell you this in the government, you know. They don't fucking tell you this, but that's why they're doing immigration, you know. They don't tell you that, but that's why, you know, because you're all dying, you know. The English people are dying. They're aging. They do actually tell you that. They say we are an aging population. Have you heard that? Have you heard that terminology? That we are an aging population. What they mean by that is we're not fucking procreating, and we're all fucking getting old. We're all dying. We're all fucking dying. That's what they mean by aging population, you know. You're not fucking producing enough babies. So they have to import people to, like, counteract that. I'm not going to tell you that because you're going to be pissed off at that, aren't you? You know, like no one's going to be happy about that. Like, why can't you solve the problem of fucking low birth rates? You know, why, you know, why, like, what's happening? You know, like everyone's going to be pissed off at that. You know, everyone's going to be like, why aren't people giving birth in England? Why aren't fucking people fucking shagging? You know. I'll tell you why. Because of all this fucking paedophile bullshit. Also, you know, everyone's a paedophile in England. You know, so nobody has sex anymore. The woke culture, you know, that didn't help. Woke fucking, you know, fucking. That didn't help. You know, fucking, you're transgender. You know, like fucking, you fucking homophobic. That didn't help. Everyone's homophobic nowadays and fucking racist. That also doesn't help. And also, you know, you brought a lot of fucking Muslims in. And like Muslims don't want to have sex with fucking white people. So and a lot of people left the country. English people left the country because they can't be asked with the English society. You know, they were just like, I'm out. You know, I'm out. English society is fucked. You know, like fucking, I'm done. Like everyone just left. Everyone just up and left. So you left with like a select few English people that like love the country, that can't have sex with nobody because there's no fucking women left because they've all left. And like, where are you gonna get birth from? How are you gonna fucking give birth when Muslims don't want to have sex with white people? You know. You know? Like they don't. Like there's no Muslim girl that wants to go out with JoeKingAudits, you know. And that's all you got left, you know, drinking, you know. It's fucking, it don't make sense bringing Muslims into the country, you know, when I drink all the time, you know, when most of society in England drink and smoke and fucking take drugs and fucking, you know, like Muslims don't do that. Like, how are you gonna fucking have sex with them people? Like, what the Muslims are gonna fucking have sex with white people? What the men? The men are gonna have sex with the fucking English people. Is that what's gonna? Is that how? Just the men are going to get sex. Just the men. Just the Muslim men are going to get sex with the white people. Is that how it's going to work? I don't think they've thought this through, you know. I don't think they've thought this idea through. That's what's going to happen, you know. Literally, the Muslim men that come here, because it's mostly men that come here, you know, from war-torn countries, you know, like refugees, you know, they're going to either have sex with a fucking sister, bring the sister over here, or cousin, or whatever, or they're going to have sex with white people, white women, you know. The men, the English men are not, they don't have a chance. I wonder why I'm pissed off. I wonder why I'm pissed off, you know. I wonder, 24 likes. That's actually insane. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Like and subscribe, everybody. 24 likes. Insane. Don't believe that. I don't care what you believe, you know. It's happening, man. It's happening, you know. Like, they're importing people in record numbers every fucking year. Like, there's no argument about that. Why are they doing that? Because the birth rate in England is not sustaining their fucking tax figures. The only way they can keep up with the tax figures is if they keep importing people, and people keep getting jobs in England and paying tax. So they have to import people, otherwise they don't get as much tax as they've been doing for the last fucking years. That's all they're bothered about. They don't understand the implications of that. They don't fucking, like, they don't think about the implications. Not the government anyway, but you know, the government, like, in general, knows the implications of that, but they just don't. Like Keir Starmer doesn't understand that, you know. The Prime Minister doesn't understand that. It's always been happening. It's always been happening. The immigration, you know. But they just don't understand the fucking implications of it. They just don't understand, like, what's going to happen down the line. What's going to happen down the line is exactly what I just said. Like, fucking, there's going to be no birth rate. There's going to be zero birth rate, you know. Because English people aren't going to fucking have sex with a Muslim person. Women, the English Muslim women, are not going to have sex with fucking a white person. Like, you can call me racist all you want, you know. In fact, no, you can call them racist all you want. It's racism, you know. They're not, the Muslims aren't going to have sex with white people that drink, you know. Because they're Muslims. It's not rocket science. Like how do you expect fucking Muslim women to have sex with white people to, like, prop up the birth rate? There's no way that's going to happen, is there? Like, what are they going to change to Christianity? Like, are they going to, like, you know, stop being Muslim when the family fucking demands it of them, you know? Because that's what Muslim families do. They demand that fucking they're Muslim, you know? Asian population equals Asian population. Apparently so, yeah. Apparently so. Fucking 00 is happy about that. 000 is happy about that. It's like, fucking, yeah. I can get on board with that. Hostile takeover, you know? Are you Muslim, by the way? 000. Like, is this a hostile takeover at this point? Like, you know? Like, literally, we're gonna get taken over by Muslims. Like, the whole country's gonna get taken over by Muslims. Like, it's happening fast. It's happening faster than you think, innit? You know? Like, it's ridiculous how fast it's happening. Like, the Muslims must be fucking going, yes, we've fucking done it. We've fucking done it. And the government's just letting it happen. You know? They've fucking done it. They've already done it. The Muslims have fucking done it. They've fucking took over it. They've done the hostile takeover, you know. They've already done it. They've fucking won, you know. Like, the only defense we've got is terrorism, you know. Like, fucking, like, if they decide to do terrorism in our country, you know, we've got fucking police that can fucking stop the terrorism. That's the only defense we've got. Like, they've already fucking won because, like, I've been saying it for like years, you know. Like, if you get enough Muslim people into the country, you're not a minority anymore. So you just fucking, you know, you're just the people, you know, you're just the people. And I mean, like you can't even do that, you know. Like, I can't even believe they're letting, like, the government. I can't even believe they're letting the government do that, you know. Like, they've already won. They've already won, because most of the people have left the country, you know. Most of the sensible people that would fucking have babies, you know, have left the country because they're sensible, you know, because they've realised that the government's fucking fucked, and they're just importing fucking random people that don't want to have sex with fucking the English culture, you know. How can you do that? How can you do that, you know? And then they call you racist because you say that fucking the Pakistanis don't want to have sex with English people, so you're racist, you know? Or fucking Islamophobia, yeah. Islamophobia, because fucking, like, literally no person of Islam will have sex with fucking English people. That's Islamophobia. Great. Someone clip this. You fucking clip it. You know? Like, I'll fucking tell the whole world this shit. You know? Like, I mean, YouTube hasn't fucking shut me down yet. So I'm right. I'm fucking right. Because, like, YouTube will shut me down whenever I say something too when I go too far, you know. YouTube will shut me down. Like, I'm already going too far, you know. I know I'm going pretty far. I mean, like, it's not fucking racist anyway, you know. In fact, they're fucking racist, you know. They're fucking racist, not us. You know, that's the whole point of this situation, you know. They're racist. They're not gonna have sex with fucking white people. They're not gonna have sex with fucking Christians, you know. Like, why are we importing fucking Muslims to our country when none of their women are gonna have sex with us? There's no fucking point to that. There's no reason or rhyme to that. Like, yeah. Okay, most of the people are men that come to England from fucking foreign countries, Muslim countries. So, you know. But, you know, eventually they give birth to women and they're born into a Muslim culture that doesn't want to have sex with any fucking Christians or any fucking white people. What's the fucking point in that? Fucking, what is the point to that? Like, imagine if we went over to Pakistan. Like, oh, la da da, JoeKingAudits in Pakistan. Am I gonna pull a fucking Pakistani woman? No, never gonna happen. You know. Like, imagine if fucking hundreds of thousands people go into Pakistan. Are any of them white people gonna pull and have sex with fucking Pakistani women? No. Like, how do you fucking import, like, people? How do you import fucking Muslim people in this country? Like, if you think like that, how is that even possible? Like, I've been saying it, you know. People have been calling me racist all the time, but, like, the Muslim religion is completely incompatible with English society. Just because of that reason, you know. Like, women will not have sex with fucking English men. So why would we import fucking Muslim people? Muslim women, you know? And then, like, Muslim men, they'll fucking shag anything. But yeah, the fact that fucking Muslim women won't even shag fucking English men should fucking stop you from importing Muslim men to this country. Because yeah, why should we let Muslim men shag our women, English women, when Muslim men won't let Muslim women shag our fucking men? Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? How is this not fucking being like scrutinized? Like, has no one ever figured that out? Am I the first person to figure this out? Yeah. Like, what are they gonna say? What are Muslim people gonna say? Oh, you know, Muslim women will fucking have sex with Muslim men as long as you become Muslim. You know. But no. I mean, we're not going to become Muslim, you know. Am I the first person to figure this out? You know. Am I the only person? Am I the only person that fucking realizes this shit? What's the point? What's the point of having Muslims in this country? Why? What's the benefit? What's the benefit of having Muslims in our country? Like, the Muslim women don't fucking have sex with us. Like, fucking, you know. They don't want us. They don't like us. They don't want to have sex with us. Like, why would we allow that? Why would we allow Muslim men at that point? Yeah. Muslim men are going to give birth to Muslim women, you know, kids, and they're going to grow up, and they're going to be Muslim. They're not going to have sex with fucking Christians because they're Muslim. So what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point of it? Wait, am I stupid? Or like, am I dumb? I can't see any reason to have Muslims in my country at all, ever. Yeah. Like, am I stupid? Am I missing something? Like, nobody can argue the case for the Muslims, you know? Nobody can argue. You might as well ask a Muslim man for some bums. Yeah? Nobody can argue. I'm wrong. Nobody on live stream can argue that I'm wrong. It's still monetized. Cannot. You still monetized. Comma. Cannot. Missed the comma out. Yep. Still monetized. I'm surprised, to be honest. I'm surprised. I'm surprised as well. I'm surprised as much as you. You can't even fucking talk about it. 0, 0, 0. You can't even fucking talk about it, you know? Like, you even know I'm right. That's the fucking problem with fucking the Muslim religion. You know? Like, I've been talking about it for fucking years. I've been saying it for years. And, like, people don't... Like, you know, it's that simple. Like, the women aren't going to have sex with the fucking English people. So how are you going to fucking... How are you going to, like... How are you going to, like, curb the birth rate? How are you going to, like, replace the people when you import Muslims? Like, you expect the Muslims to fucking create people in our country. So then you just become a Muslim country, you know? That's what's going to happen, you know? You import a load of Muslims that only breed with Muslims, and then you're going to have Muslim kids, and then we're basically a Muslim country, you know? Yeah. I'm not racist, but you can all fuck off, Muslims now. You can all fuck off. You can all fuck off. You can all fuck off back to your own countries. Like, I'm not racist, but you know, I don't want my country to be a Muslim country, and that's what's happening. You know, because English people are fucking given the chance to fucking breed by themselves. You're not breeding because society has brainwashed you. In fact, that was the start. That was the start of the fucking conversation. Actually, you're all been brainwashed into thinking that you can't breed and you can't fucking. That was the start of this live stream. You know, we've gone full circle into. I'm right again. I'm fucking right again. Like, the whole society has been brainwashed into fucking not breeding and, you know, just watch EastEnders. Just watch adverts, and believe in adverts, and so nobody fucking breeds. It's great. It's fucking great. It's not great. It's not great. It's fucking scary. It's fucking scary, man. It's fucking scary. Like, I don't like. Can the government see this? Is it just me? Like, am I like, am I exaggerating or something? Like, is it an exaggeration? Like, am I the only person that can see it? Like, am I actually exaggerating? Like, is this actually real? You know? Like, you know, like I'm asking you seriously. You know, like, is it actually like, am I right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? Like, am I wrong somehow? I can't see how I'm wrong. I agree with the sentiment, I suppose, but you put it in a very creepy, all about you way only you could. Not like I'm talking about statistics, you know. I'm talking about statistics. I'm talking about the truth. I'm not fucking talking about like fucking, you know, This is the JoeKingAudits show. Like sensationalism, you know. I'm actually fucking talking serious at this point, you know. Like, I'm always talking serious. Whenever I say anything, I'm always talking serious, you know. I don't bloody, you know. Like, if I'm wrong, you know, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm right, tell me I'm right. That's what I'd like to know, you know. I want to know why I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, and I want to know if I'm right, why I'm right. Like, I mean, I know I'm right in this situation because, I mean, it's fucking obvious, you know. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? It's fucking crazy. It's crazy being that right. Like, how has no one seen that? How has nobody seen that? How has nobody seen that problem with Muslim people? I mean, yeah, maybe some Muslim people might have sex with fucking white people, but, you know, very rare and far between, you know. That's a fucking problem. That is a problem right there. That is a fucking big problem. Like, a massive fucking problem. And nobody's seen that. Nobody's fucking, like, seen that coming. like that could fuck up our whole country. That could fuck up our whole country. Like, people leave our country because of immigration, and like, nobody's gonna give birth because of immigration. Like the country's fucked. Like, the country's already fucked. Apart from the fucking the last people in the country that are gonna give birth to English people, you know. Rest of them are gonna be fucking Muslims giving birth. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking panic state. I like fucking. I'm actually fucking panicking. You know, like, I'm like, how do I fucking sort this out? You know, like, am I the first person to fucking notice this shit? Barry looks like a fucking. Barry looks like a foreign grey squirrel, not a native red. See, I told you 36 KFC was Barry. The truth comes out, Barry. You know, eventually. I knew you were 36 KFC all along. You're right, Baz. You are right, Baz. You are. This is like actually serious shit, isn't it? Like, what I've figured out is actually fucking serious shit. Like, am I the only person to fucking realise this? Seriously. Like, if the birth rate is fucking low with the English culture, not with Muslim people, then, like, what is our country at that point? You know, that's a big problem. That's a big fucking problem. You know, I don't know statistics. Like, I'm sure that fucking there's a lot of English people giving birth, but is it enough? You know, like, it's got to be 2.4 people. Like, was fucking back in there. I don't think it's going to be that anymore. And that's a fucking problem. It's going to be 2.4 people with all the Muslims as well, you know. But imagine if fucking all the Muslims take over the birth rate in England. Like, how are you gonna have English fucking kids? You know, like, you know, like, well, not English kids, but, like, you know, like, I mean, Muslims, you're allowed to have babies, you know. Like I'm not saying you're not allowed to have babies, but like, how are we supposed to have English children when none of the Muslims want to have sex with us? Apart from the men will have sex with us, I suppose. But then they'll bring up Muslim babies, you know. Like the Muslim men will expect fucking their wives to be fucking Muslim. How's that gonna work? They're not gonna turn Christian, are they? They're not gonna like fucking turn atheist. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. That is absolutely crazy. You nailed it. I know. Fucking, that's some serious shit, isn't it? How do you solve that problem? Vote for JoeKingAudits, King of the World. I'll fucking solve that problem. All Muslims go back to fucking Muslim countries. Like literally. Like I'll deport everybody. Because you're just incompatible. You are incompatible. That's it. Like you've got to go. No importation is gonna happen from Muslim countries ever again. Vote for JoeKingAudits, King of the World. I'll sort it out. I'll fucking sort it out. You're all going back. All of you Muslims are all going back to fucking Muslim countries. Like, I don't care. You're incompatible with fucking English society. You're just incompatible. You know? You don't have sex with fucking white people. You don't have sex with fucking English people. You don't have sex with Christians. You know, you're gone. Like, you're all gone. You know, it's like fucking Donald Trump. I have to be fucking strong. I have to be strong because you're incompatible. Like, I've been saying it for fucking God knows how long. I've been saying it for years. Muslim religion is incompatible. I've been saying it for years. And you like, there's no way that we can have sex with fucking Muslim women. So what's the fucking point of having fucking Muslim people in our country? Muslim women will not have sex with fucking white people. There's no fucking need for them then at that point. You know? You can have sex in your own fucking land. You can go have sex in your own land. You can all leave, go back to your own countries. Everyone's happy, you know. No one's happy with fucking Muslim women in our countries that are not even attracted to fucking white people, you know, because fucking the religion. Like, there's no point to it. There's no point to it. I feel bad. I feel bad saying that, but you have to go. Like, Muslims, you have to go. You have to leave right now. Like, all of you. Like, every single one of you. Because you're just not right in the head, you know. You're not right in the head. Like, I'm not right in the head. Because, like, I'm saying this. Like, I don't want it. I don't want it to be this way, you know. I find some Muslim girls attractive, you know. Like, I can't even pursue that ever because I'm not Muslim. Like, what's the point of having Muslims in our country at that point? You know, if I'm attracted to a Muslim woman and she's not gonna fucking change from Muslim, like, what, I've got to change to a Muslim? That's never gonna happen, by the way. You know, it's never ever gonna happen. Like, there's nobody in England that's gonna change to a Muslim religion. Well, maybe some people, but you know, very rare. Like, you're done. You're done. You're all done. You're fucking done, Muslims. You're all done. Like, go away. We don't want you anymore. Like, I'm telling you, like, you know, I'm gonna make a point of telling everybody about this. How the Muslim religion is incompatible. I mean, I've been saying it for fucking years. But, you know, like, when people realise that Muslim women will not have sex with English men because they're Muslim, just because they're Muslim, not because of attraction or whatever, just because they're Muslim, like, you're gonna have to all go. You're all gonna have to fucking go back to your Muslim countries because, you know, like, what's fucking point of having you out at that point, you know? Like, you fucked it. You fucked it. I mean, it's always been that way. Like, zero fucking Muslim women will have sex with fucking white people. Like, I class that as racism, you know? I class that as a racism. And if it's not racism, it's fucking just, you know? Like, I don't really care. I don't really care if it's fucking racism or not. It's still, you know, fuck off. Go away, women, you know? Go away, women. Muslim women, you can all fuck off back to your own country. That's what I say. And men as well, you know, you can fuck off. Shagging our white women, shagging our white women, and fucking, you know. Yeah.
I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather your Muslim cunts don't fucking shag our white women. You know? I'd rather that didn't happen. So they can fuck off as well. The men can fuck off as well. They have sex with our white women and they think, you know, they are a Muslim, you know. The men are Muslim, and they have sex with our white women. They are white women because they're allowed by their religion to rape our white women. Our white women. That's what their religion says, isn't it? You know. They're allowed to have sex with our white women. The women aren't allowed to have sex with English people, Christians. But the men are allowed to rape our white women. That's what their religion says, isn't it? Yeah, I can't be arsed with that. I can't be arsed with that. I can't be arsed with that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is that what the fucking is that what the Quran says? Well, you know, the Muslim religion, they can rape our white women. They can rape somebody that's not of the Muslim faith. White women. But the men can rape our white women. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with all this. Is that not what the Quran says? Is that not what's happening as well? Yeah, like not only that's what the Quran says, but that's exactly what's happening. Weird, you know. Like, I don't think all Muslims are doing that, but still. I'm right, yeah. Yeah, I can't be asked for that shit. Yeah, I can't be asked for that shit. Like, if you're a Muslim, you know, like, I implore you to leave this country because it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty, you know.
know, Tommy Robinson was right. Tommy Robinson was right. Who knew? Me and you had different love, Joe. There were loads of Asian girls in my hush school. Yeah. I'm not a pedo. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Yeah. Fucking... You're just pissed off because you're a Muslim. You're pissed off because you're a Muslim and we've seen through your bullshit. 36 KFC. We've seen through your bullshit and you're all gonna get sent home. Like everyone here. Every single one here, you're all gonna get sent home. Like, there's no doubt in my mind, you're all gonna get sent home. Because you're Muslim. Just because you're Muslim. Because you're incompatible with, like, the English society. You're all gonna get sent home. You're all gonna have to go back to fucking you stupid fucking countries. Stupid Muslim countries. Yes, I can say stupid Muslim countries because I don't agree with the Muslim religion. You know, I can say what the fuck I want about the Muslim religion. I don't agree with it, you know. You're all stupid. Like, you fucking women aren't gonna have sex with our fucking men. Like, what's fucking point here then? You know? Like what benefit do we get from you? Nothing. So go away. Muslims, go away. Like, there's no fucking need. There's no need for you. We don't need you. We don't need you in this country. I'm done fucking being nice. You know? We don't need Muslims in this country. Like, I'm done. You know? It's obvious. It's obvious. Message retracted. Yeah. Like 000 got me banned before, so you know, misspelled. Yeah, sure, yep. You're gonna try to get me banned. You're gonna try and retract your messages. YouTube can see your messages even though you retract them. You know. Like I can see your messages even though you retract them. If I get my computer up and running, you know. I already read your messages. I already read your messages. Message. I already read your message. To be honest, you know, like, get me banned. Go on. I'd love to get banned today. you know. I deserve it, you know. I've been talking about the Muslim religion for so long, you know. I actually fucking deserve to get banned today, you know. I'd love you to try and fucking spend all that time and try and get me banned, you know. My little audience, my little YouTube channel. Like what we got? 2,000 subscribers, you know. It's a lot, you know. I appreciate you all. Press the subscribe button, everybody. If you forgot, you know. Press subscribe, please. Like my little YouTube channel. I have to remind you, because like you all forget. You always forget to press subscribe. Press the like button, you know. 24 likes. 24 likes. Crazy, you know. And donations, you know. £16 and 63 pence. Apparently. That's what it says on my screen. Donations today. Thank you, people. I appreciate that. Like, you probably wouldn't have donated if you like listened to me. Like now. But so I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. But you know, I can't. I don't beat around the bush. You know, I don't pretend to be something that I'm not. You know, I am who I am, and I fucking say the things that I say. Like I'm not gonna apologize for any of that. You know, you can call me racist. I don't really give a shit. I do not fucking care. You know, like I'm not racist. I just fucking hate what our country has become. And you know, I can't have sex with a fucking Muslim girl. You know, I'm never gonna have sex with a Muslim girl. So what's fucking point? What's fucking point of importing a load of Muslim people when Muslims aren't gonna have sex with fucking English people? You know, unless we change to Muslim. I'm never gonna change to Muslim. I'm an atheist. You know, I mean, I'm not an atheist. I believe in God, but you know, like I am God. Like, so technically I believe in God, but you know, it's complicated. You know, I believe that I am God. So, and I believe that you are God, and I believe that everyone is God, because only God can create reality in my eyes. and only humans can do that. So we are God. You look more like Moses. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Like I don't believe in the Bible. You know, I don't believe in the Bible. I don't believe in fucking. I like the stories of the Bible. You know, I'm not gonna deny it. You know, I do like the stories of the Bible. You know, the good stories. But you know, the stories are there to brainwash you into thinking that, you know, whatever the Bible wanted you to think. You know, that's why the Bible exists. That's why God exists, because people had to brainwash you to try and tell you what to do. Because you can't behave yourself, you know. Like none of you can behave yourself. So you have to you get treated like a baby because you can't fucking behave yourself, you know. You fucking. That's what the Bible's all about. You know, like, I mean, I wish I could explain it. You know, like I watched like a YouTube video and like Simon was fucking God, like, you know, no, Simon was fucking important in the Bible, you know. I don't know if I can explain this good enough, but you know, I watched a YouTube video on it, and like what happened is fucking Jesus copied fucking somebody and goes, I'm gonna martyr myself because my name will then reverberate through history. So Jesus like literally martyred himself just for that reason. Just so people would like his name would fucking reverberate through history, and like people would remember Jesus' name, and people fucking bought on board, you know, like, you know, Jesus was like the fucking con, like the Hawk Tour con, you know, like it's just like, you know, everybody donate to Jesus, you know, everybody, you know, like, it was nobody, it was nothing, you know, it was just a man. Jesus was just a man. Like, it was a real person. It was a real person. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. It wasn't the Son of God. Like, there is no God, you know? There is no God apart from me. I'm God because, like, I'm the only person that can be God. And you are the only person that can be God. Because, you know, reality doesn't happen without your eyes seeing reality. So you have to be God. Like, fucking Jesus isn't God, you know? Like, Jesus is just a story that they tell kids to kids. And you're all kids, by the way, to fucking explain the world, you know. That's what fucking the Bible's all about. I just try to explain to you kids what the world's all about. Burning bush, I don't know, you know. Like fucking burning bush, you know, that could mean anything, you know, like fucking a burning bush. I mean, it could just mean that the fucking bush were on fire, you know, like, oh, great, bush were on fire, amazing. Fucking, you know, that must mean God, you know, fucking bush set on fire, because it was hot, you know, because it was a hot day, you know, and the bush just set on fire. You know, fucking, you know, great. Amazing, you know. Like, I'm not gonna believe that's God, you know. And then fucking Noah's Ark, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know what Noah's Ark's all about, you know. Like fucking 2x2 animals. Fuck off. Like, Jesus Christ, you can't even get fucking animals to do what you want in a fucking a zoo, you know. 2x2, fuck off. Part in the Red Sea, you know, like part in the Red Sea. Yeah, I like, you know. Bullshit. I call bullshit. You know. I think people just fucking exaggerate. You know. I think people just I don't know like how you can exaggerate parting the Red Sea. Like you can't part the Red Sea. You know. You can't part a sea. You know. You literally can't do that in reality. So I don't know what they're fucking talking about, but you know, yeah, I just disagree. I just disagree. I've heard fucking theories about it. You know, like people like they had an army of people that just fucking pushed on the ocean so they could part the Red Sea. Like they had so many people, and they just like got boards and they just pushed on the ocean, and eventually they could get through the Red Sea. You know, like I just don't see the point in that. Like, just go to war, you know, just beat them up, you know. Like, if you had that many people to part the Red Sea, just fucking, you know, just fight back, you know. Like, why are you running away, you know? Doesn't make sense unless the story is complete bullshit. And they bend this story because they're trying to brainwash people and believe in fucking a god that doesn't exist. You know? That's why I think the stories exist in the Bible. You know? They're good stories, but mostly. But know, most of them are just lies. They're complete lies. Like, no one's going to believe that. Apparently people did, though. And that's the Bible. You know? But I can't be asked with knowledge that's like not based on reality, you know, at all. Like, I can't believe in the Bible just because none of it's fucking true, you know. None of it's based on reality. Like, it's impossible. I do like Noah's Ark theory. I do like Noah's Ark theory, you know. 2 by 2. But it's like that's impossible, you know. Like, how do you get animals to fucking walk 2 by 2? I like it because, you know, it might be metaphorically speaking, you know, like some sort of fucking petri dish, you know, like the animals walk 2 by 2 onto the, like, you know, it might be like metaphorically speaking, maybe. Like that's what I always think. I don't know how you would even march any animal 2 by 2 metaphorically or like seriously, but I do like that story, you know. I like to think that human beings would be able to save all the animals on the planet. That's why I like that story. Not because I think it's real, you know. I just think, you know, I like to think that like we could possibly do that, you know. Like some person would possibly be able to, like, if the shit at the fan and we did have a flood, like I like to think that human beings would be able to figure out a way for all the species of animals to survive. You know? That's why I like Noah's Ark story. I don't give a shit what happened, to be honest. I don't give a shit what happened, like back in the day, you know. Noah's Ark, you know. I don't really give a shit. But that story, you know, that's a good story because, you know, can we do that today? Can we make everybody survive an apocalypse? you know? I don't know. I don't know. I would like to think that we can survive anything at this point in society. But do the governments of the world even think like that? You know, like do the governments even fucking think they can be wiped out just like that? You know, like are they ever gonna build an ark where, like, fucking one by one, the animals are gonna walk onto the boat? Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but like, how are we gonna survive if the shit does hit the fan? Yeah, that's what Noah's Ark were all about. Like, it's going to be a massive undertaking. It's going to be a massive undertaking to, like, make every animal species on the planet survive if the shit does hit the fan. You know, and like nobody in the right mind is gonna like do that. You know, there's no Noah of the fucking new age. You know, there's no person that's gonna you know, yeah, I'm gonna make sure every species, you know, we haven't even figured out how to fucking survive ourselves. You know, if the shit hits the fan, like, we haven't even figured out how to fucking make the human race survive. That's how fucking stupid it is, you know. Like, in the Bible, you know, they fucking made sure that fucking all the fucking animal species survived 2 by 2, you know. Like, we can't even do that today. Like, we don't even think about that today. That's pretty fucking crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that fucking the Bible did actually do that, you know, because I don't believe that. But, you know, they thought about it. They fucking thought about it. Like, we don't even think about it today. We don't even think about fucking survival today. We don't even think about extinction, you know. We don't even think about, like, how we could become extinct. And how we're gonna like stop being extinct, you know. But back then, apparently they did, because the Bible fucking had a story about Noah's Ark, and, like, you know, we don't even think about that nowadays, which is like, it's fucking crazy to me, you know. Like, we could be wiped out just like that, from an asteroid or from, like, many things, and we don't even fucking, like, we don't bloody fucking account for that, you know. We don't think about that ever, you know. Asteroids and floods, like, ever, you know. We never thought about that. I just think that's crazy, you know. Like, with all the fucking knowledge on the Bible, in the Bible, and fucking all the knowledge that we have, all the extinctions, the dinosaurs being extinct, you know, like, we don't even think about, like, how we're gonna go extinct. Like, I think that's crazy that we don't even think about that. and how to defend against it. You know, like how we're gonna stop the human race being extinct. You know, like Elon Musk. You know, Elon Musk was like, go to Mars. You know, go to Mars. Like, he's not there yet. He's not fucking. He's not in Mars yet. You know, like we need to think of a solution now. You know, I mean, I know it's impossible. We can't bloody like plan for every equation, but still, I don't want to go extinct. I don't know about you guys, but you know, I don't want to go extinct. I don't want the human race to go extinct, and we're on the verge of going extinct because we haven't come up with a solution to any bloody apocalypse that happens. You know, zombie virus. You know. Like, we haven't come up with a solution, like how we're gonna survive all these fucking scenarios. And that's fucking crazy to me, you know. You think you'd be able to come up with one solution, you know, for one of the apocalypses, but you haven't come up with any solution for any of the apocalypses, like a flood. Like the floods in the Bible, you know. Like they've been talking about the flood in the Bible for God knows how long, and we haven't even come up with a solution to that. Like how are we gonna survive that? If a flood happened, if the world just were flooded with water, like they hadn't come up with a solution to that situation. You know, how are we gonna survive that? Yeah, they haven't come up with a solution to an asteroid. You know, like fucking we are geniuses. You know, we've got AI and everything. You know, even AI can't even come up with a solution. You know? AI is like, you dead. You know, you dead. Why is there a mattress? Because it's got bed bugs. It's got bed bugs in it. I don't want to talk about it. It's got fucking diseases. That mattress has got diseases. So, like, we're experimenting with bed bugs at this point. I'd convert to Christianity for you, Joe. First, explain the mattress. The mattress has got bed bugs. Bed bugs. Right, I think I already said that. Yeah, good idea. Put it right next to your bed. No, like I'm experimenting with the bed. I'm experimenting with the bed bugs. Right, I've taken all the fucking carpets out of my room, and I want to see if the bed bugs will travel from the mattress to my bed. Because if that happens, then I'm fucked, basically. Because, you know, the bed bug might have come from fucking Jonathan's room. And then, you know, we're fucked. Like, I'm trying to notice the bed bugs, where they travel and where they're coming from. Like, it's complicated, you know, like, it's complicated, but, you know, like, I'm trying to figure out where the bed bugs are coming from, you know. They travel to human hosts like you, Joe. Yeah, that's why I put the bed over there, and my bed's over there. You know? Like, I'm trying to figure out where they're fucking coming from. Like, are they coming from that mattress, or are they coming from somewhere else? To be honest, I think they were coming from the bed frame. Like, because there's black fucking shit in the bed frame. And so I've sprayed the shit out of the bed frame. And that seems to have fucking helped the situation, but you know, there's still fucking one or two that getting through the cracks, and I don't know where they're coming from. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, where the fuck they're living. Like, I've been doing this shit for fucking, you know, a lot longer than you guys, you know. You don't know what you're talking about. None of you know what you're talking about. But, you know, I'm sorting it. I'm fucking sorting it, you know. It's just like, you know, it's a long process. Bed bugs is a long process. You know, we have to take our time with it, you know. Like, they aren't stopped yet, but, you know, it's better. But just because it's better doesn't mean it's stopped, you know. Like, we have to keep up with it. And because fucking, if one bed bug fucking survives, we're fucked. We're fucked, you know. They can create fucking more and more bed bugs. How do you know it's bed bugs? Because I've fucking seen them. Yeah. I mean, these bites are from ages ago. But, you know, I've got bites all over me. I've got bites all over my legs. I've got bites all over my fucking arms. I've seen them. I've seen them biting me. Yeah. I've watched them bite me. Yeah. I've squished them. I've squished them, and it's full of my blood. Yeah. Unless it's full of someone else's blood. Yeah. I don't think it was someone else's blood. I think it was my blood. All right. Yeah. Squish them. Like it's got fucking blood all over the mattress. Looks at it. You can't see that. Right. Mattress is full of blood. Yeah. Because I'm squishing them all the time. Yeah. Fucking killing them. I squish them. Yeah. We've got hard shells as well. Like, I know the bit. Like I know where it is. You know. I know the problem. I just fucking. It's just hard to deal with them. You know. Like they breed like rabbits, you know. Little bastards. Little tiny bastards as well. You know, most of them are little tiny fucking things. The eggs are fucking tiny. You can't fucking see them. Hardly. Like, it's tough to fucking get rid of them. But, you know, we keep spraying my room, and like I've got a plastic sheet on my mattress now. That mattress is just there because I want to know where they're coming from. Like, are they actually coming from mattress, or are they coming from the bed frame? You know, I'm trying to experiment. Like, I haven't seen no fucking creatures coming from the mattress. So I don't know if that's actually where they're coming from. But because the mattress is over there, I don't really know. Like, if I moved it closer to our bed, would they come out? I don't know. Anyway, that mattress is going. There's no doubt in my mind, but you know, I'm just trying to figure out where they're coming from, where they're living. But it seems like they live in mattress because they can just hibernate for days, and because that mattress has been away from me for a long time, I think there was actually in the mattress, so we can actually get rid of that mattress now. I was just trying to figure out where they were coming from. You know? That's why I left the mattress there. What do they look like? Like bed bugs. You know, I've googled it. They look like bed bugs. Like some of them are fucking different. Like, you know, most of them look like fucking bed bugs. You know, but some of them look like fucking. I don't even know how to fucking look like tardigrades. You know, in my opinion. You don't even know what a tardigrade is, do you? So fuck off. The fucking bed bugs, you know, like they look like bed bugs. I don't know how to explain what they look like, you know. They look like fucking balls of fucking blood, you know. Balls of my blood when they've been sucking on my blood. Otherwise, they look like fucking tiny little fucking nothing, you know. The fucking they're so small. They're so small, like the larva, or you know, the fucking baby versions. Like you can't even see them. You can't even see them. They fucking itch the fuck out of you. Though. They crawl on you. Like I can see them because you know I look out for them. But they're that small. You can't even fucking like. They don't even look like nothing. They don't even look like nothing. That's how small they are. You know, you can't see them. You can just feel them on your skin, and you can pick them. You can pick them up. You can fucking pick them up off your skin. And they're the babies, you know. Like I didn't experience no babies, like recently. So like whatever I've done is working. I just like I don't want it to come back, you know. So I'm trying to figure out a way not to. Just to like stop him from going back. So you killed a cat, and the problem still persists. My God, Joe, it just gets worse and worse. The cat was fucking dying, you know. Unfortunately, like I didn't want it to be that way, you know. I didn't want to kill. I didn't want to have to fucking kill the cat. But yeah, we had our cat put down. The cat was in very bad condition. So I had my cat put down. Right. It was in very bad condition. Like there was no saving it. It was in a very bad condition. Like I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry, cat. You know, I loved that cat. I fucking loved it. It was fucking fun. Like fucking, you know, I always said hello to me every time I fucking come downstairs. Come and said hello to me. You know, it was struggling, man. It was struggling. And like, you don't even know. You don't even know how bad it was, you know. You don't even know. You don't even know. You know nothing, you know. You think you know fucking shit, but you don't know no, bro. It was wet. My cat was just wet all the time. It was sweating. Like it had some sort of disease. I don't know what. I don't know why, but you know, it had some sort of disease. Like the vet said it has feline AIDS. It might have feline AIDS, you know. They said we can do tests on it, you know, and find out where it is. I'm just like, no, just put it down, man. Just put it down. Like, Lawrence is like, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to fucking save the cat. I'm like, no. It's too late. It's too late, man. I just said put it down. Because it's obviously got something wrong with it, you know. And you know, I'm not a like I love that cat, you know. I love that cat, but I'm not one to get fucking all bloody worked up about it and shit, you know. Like pets are fucking pets die, you know. Pets die, you know. I'm a realist, you know. I get it, you know. And you know, you could spend fucking thousands of pounds on fucking sorting out, and then it's fucked, you know. Like the cat will fucked. Like in my opinion, the cat will fucked. It would dying, and I didn't want it to struggle anymore, you know. It were in pain. I could tell it were in pain. So I decided that it should be put down, you know. And you know, I'm not happy about it, you know. Like every day, you know, I miss that cat. Can't even remember his name. Dizzy. I miss Dizzy. Doesn't seem like I miss it, but you know. I don't get attached to fucking animals, you know. I don't get attached to animals. I mean, I do, you know. I get attached, but you know, like. I'm a fucking realist, you know. Like fucking cats die, dogs die, like fucking animals die, you know. Especially when humans look after them, you know. This is why I don't keep pets, you know. Like everyone else keeps pets. I don't keep pets, you know. I don't keep pets for this reason, because fucking they die, you know. and you got to pay for the medical bills, and I can't be asked paying medical. That's I'm a realist. I don't want to pay for medical bills, so like I'm not gonna keep a fucking cat or a fucking dog. And I'm gonna have to pay the medical bills for fucking rest of my life. No, fuck off. I can't be asked doing that. That's why I don't keep fucking pets, because fucking expensive. Like, I've got to fucking put them down as well. I'm not gonna pay for that. Fuck that shit. I don't want to be nasty, but like I don't want to have to pay for putting my pet down when fucking shit goes wrong, and that's what happens. If you're a pet fucking keeper, sometimes you got to put your pet down, because otherwise they're gonna be suffering. And that's not good. I don't want a pet to be suffering. My cat was suffering, by the way. My cat was suffering. Dizzy was fucking suffering. So yes, I got to put down. Yes, it was my decision. Yes, it was the right decision. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I'm the one that looks after the pets. Lawrence goes to work and I look after the pets. That's the deal. I look after the pets. And I rang Lawrence at work and I said, the cat's not doing fucking great. Like, I think we should have it put down. Like, I said that. Like, I rang him up. Like I said, the cat's not doing great. I said to him, I'll take her to get put down. But I think she should go at this point. And yeah, it wasn't nice, It wasn't nice. I got to see her die though. So, and it was perfectly peaceful. the cat were in so much pain, and Dizzy were in so much fucking pain. Like, I won't let that happen to anybody, you know. Like, there was nothing we could do about it, you know. It had some sort of disease. In my opinion, it did have some sort of disease. And, you know, we could have like fucking, you know, got some fucking vaccines or something. I don't know. Maybe there's some cat vaccines that can fucking solve that. But the doctor's like, you know, it's got feline aids, you know, like, can't do naught about that. Might have feline aids, you know. Like, you know, whatever it had, you know, it wasn't fucking great. And fucking, we took it to ice. And the vets just said, fucking, just like, keep an eye on it, see how it does, you know. It didn't do well, you know. Within a week, it was fucking fucked, you know. Within a week, like after we took it to vets, so the vets didn't know what to do. The vets didn't do no. So I took the decision to put it down because it wasn't doing fucking well. It wasn't fucking enjoying life anyway. You know, we're always happy when it's all me, but yeah, it won't do very well. You have no idea. You know, none of you know. None of you know, man. Like, just know, like, you're not gonna believe me, but like, just know that fucking the cat was struggling, man. The cat was struggling, man. I had to put it down, man. I had to put it down because it was just it were too much pain, man. Like, it were in too much pain. I'm telling you. Just believe me, you know. Just believe me this once, please. You have no idea how much I love my cat. You know, I fucking hate cats usually, but you know that cat was fun. You know, it was fun. You don't even understand how bad it was. You know, it was sweating. You know, have you ever seen a cat sweating? Have you ever seen a cat wet to touch? When you fucking stroke it, it's fucking wet. It was sweating, like it was actually wet when you touched it. Like, to be honest, you know, I feel bad that I fucking let it go on that long. You know, I feel bad that I let it go on that long. My cat died in my arms 1 year ago, Baz. You gave the cat AIDS. You sick and mean. I gave the cat feline AIDS. I don't think that's the thing. Yeah. I'll ban you for that. Yeah. I'll like 100% ban you for that. Yeah. I gave the cat like feline AIDS. I mean, maybe, you know. I don't know. I don't know how fucking feline AIDS works. Like, have I got feline AIDS? I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? Maybe, you know. I'll blame myself, you know. It's all my fault. It's all my fault that the cat died, you know. I'll blame myself, you know. I'm only crying because I'm drunk. But I I just care about that cat. You know, I fucking hate cats. I fucking hate cats. I'm not even gonna pretend like I don't hate cats, you know. But I grew to love that cat. You know, he used to fucking meet me every morning. Every time I got up. Alright, I used to feed it. I used to feed it. But you know, the cat always used to fucking love seeing me every day. Not because I wanted food. But, you know, maybe. I mean, fucking the cat loved me. You know, the cat fucking. Do I have to convince you cunts that fucking I love that cat? Do I have to do that? I don't know why I don't know why I feel like I have to do that. Because I killed the cat, you know. Because I fucking put the cat down, you know. I understand, you know. It's fucking weird, you know. I get it, you know. It's fucking weird, you know. You want like you have to put a cat down. Like I get it. It's fucking, you know. Joking out, it's a murderer, you know. Like fucking, I'm a weirdo. Like I'll happily put a fucking cat down. Like, it's not happily. It's not happily, you know. It was a struggle to make that decision, you know. It was a struggle to make that decision. Like I had to make that decision. I had to make that decision. Like Lawrence wasn't gonna make that decision. Like Lawrence were gonna go, you know, let's try and fucking make it survive. I'm like, no. It's fucked. Like I had to make that decision. I had to make that decision. That it's fucked. Like it's in too much pain. Like we should put it down. I had to make that decision. And that's okay, you know. I'm happy in my decision, you know. Like you guys can all call me murderer or whatever, you know. I don't really give a shit. But you didn't see the cat. You didn't fucking care about the cat, you know. You didn't see how much fucking pain it was in, man. Stop crying, man. I'm not in pain. The cat were in pain, man. The cat were in pain. Like, telling you, the cat were in bed. It was so tired all the time. It was wet to the touch. You know, you touch its skin, touch its back. It was wet. I don't know what was wrong with it, but you know, it was fucked. It was absolutely fucked. And it was in a lot of pain. It was tired all the time, you know. The cat was sleeping all the time. Like the cat didn't fucking let on that it's fucking in bed, you know. But it wasn't doing well, you know. It was sleeping most of the time. It would dying. It would fucking dying, you know. It would have died like naturally eventually. And what we're not let the cat just die fucking in pain. When I know there's something wrong, you know. When I can fucking see that there's something wrong. The cat doesn't fucking, you know, cat doesn't fucking show pain, you know. Cats never show pain, but you know, I can tell. I can fucking see it. You know? I mean, just the fact that it's sleeping all the time, you know, that's not normal. I literally just expected it to fucking be dead one of these days, you know. I watched it deteriorate. And sometimes it'll be hyperactive. Sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, I'm okay. No, you're not okay. Cat, you're not okay. You know, like it's okay sometimes, but then it just like goes to bed, and then I felt like it was never gonna wake up. It never woke up. Like when I come downstairs, you know, every time I come downstairs, cat's there, you know. What we're doing today, JoeKingAudits, you know, like that didn't happen. That didn't happen. The cat didn't even notice. The cat didn't even notice that I came downstairs. He. Was it a he? I don't even know. She. No, he. I don't actually know. Like, my landlord said it were a fucking he. Like, I'm like, no. I mean, it's a she. I don't even know if it really or a she. I don't really care, you know. The cat was a cat. That's all I care about. Like the cat used to catch mice, you know, eat like 100% of the mice as well. Like, like I'm not surprised it got fucking diseases, but what you and Daddy Lawrence doing for Valentine's Day? Daddy Lawrence, don't you fucking start as well. Joe bummed the cat to death. You've done it. You fucking started, haven't you? Pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. Pussycat. Bye bye. Pussy ass bitches. See you later. Weird. Fucking Barry gets a fucking free ride. Yeah. Is Barry banned as well? I forgot. Barry, are you there? Are you banned? Did I ban you as well? Like, to be honest, you know, like everyone's banned. Everybody's banned. Peace. Everybody's banned. Well, apart from Barry, you know. Barry somehow gets his message through. I don't know how he does it, but you know, it fucking does it. Pardon me. Rusty, I get banned, you know. Fucking get banned. 24 likes. 24 likes. And you're all you're all gonna fucking act like a cunt. I'll view you for that, you know. 24 likes. And you all like try to destroy me. Good on you, you know. Like I don't do a good enough job at fucking destroying myself, you know. Like do I not do a good enough job at destroying my own fucking? Like I don't fucking hold back, do I? You know. Like I say exactly what I talk about, and like you still have to fucking try and ruin me. Your bullshit in chat. Like, just fuck off, you know? Like, just go away. If you don't like it, just fuck off. Like, we don't want you here, you know? It's stupid, you know? Like, do I not fucking, like, embarrass myself enough? That you have to fucking ruin me. You have to try and ruin me. Even though I'm talking about fucking Muslims and, like, I talk about that, not you. And you still, like, think that you can ruin me. Like, how can you ruin me more than I've already ruined myself? You know, I know, like, I'm controversial, you know? I know I'm controversial. Like, there's no way you can ruin me when I'm being fucking controversial. Like, people aren't gonna watch. People aren't gonna listen to that shit, you know, if they don't want to. And you watch anyway, you know, to try and ruin me. Even though you're banned, you know, you're banned for life. Again, you know, not your first time. Like, sad, you know, sad. You're obsessed with me that much that, you know, you want to actually get me banned, you know. Did you report me? Did you report me for racism this time? Like, you got me a strike last time, like, so maybe you know, you might as well try it again, you know. Anyway, JoeKingAudits out, like and subscribe. I'm going to bed. See you.